If you let it, working 9 to stream. Streaming in the morning and I get to stream. But there's something in the head and the bosses think that you can stream, but you can stream. Stream it if you want to.
So the boss is
Working.
telling you not to stream?
Isn't that always the case?
I guess it is. I don't know. I guess I don't know. My boss tells me I should stream. Or at least...
Because you're a man.
Yeah, you're right. You got me. At least my boss said it was okay like 5 years ago, and they haven't stopped us since.
They don't know how to shut it down.
Yeah.
No one saved that login. They can't shut you down.
Nope. It's out of control now. Hey everybody! Ooh, right, Ash is here. TJ, Kelly, and Ashley is the boss. Ashley, you're your own boss. Who are you oppressed by?
Oh no, pour myself a cup of Ashibition.
Ew. I don't want any Ashley Bishop. Yeah. Hey everybody. Oh, hey Chris. I'm so excited to start a sexy young Poirot game.
Oh, it's gonna be like Poirot CW.
Mm-hmm.
I hope one of them's a werewolf.
Mm-hmm. I hope it's good. I hope the voice actor is a good Poirot. This is Belgian accent.
Not a French accent.
Not a French one.
And we, with a long history of excellent accents, will be the first to judge whether this is an appropriate French or Belgian accent.
Start counting how many Hastings we get now.
But that's the thing. That's the only downside is I don't think we get a Hastings.
Yeah, I know, but we can pretend. We can just be like, Hastings, look at this.
Wait, we're the Hastings.
Maybe
we're Bros Emotional Hastings.
We're the Hastings in this one. Yeah.
Yeah, Ashley Bishop is my lifestyle brand.
Have you market tested it? Because I don't know that I think it's the right way to go.
But Ryan, it's two contrasting fonts. So like the Ashley is really cursive and the Bishop is like gothic noir. So can you picture that?
Yeah.
It's millennial pink.
Because girls get things done. Is that it?
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, cool. Yeah. So I mean, the fact that trailer makes it look like it's going to be a locked room mystery in some kind of weird 3/4 perspective, deductions.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Me too. Sexy Poirot. Sexy Poirot.
Sexy Poirot.
Sexy Poirot.
These leggings sell themselves. I don't know. Is Lululemon still a thing?
Lululemon is still a thing, but the one you're thinking of is called like Lily Rose or something.
Oh, those are the ones that like became a giant scam?
They were like a pyramid scheme.
Got it. Okay.
Unless you're interested in buying some leggings, in which case you're thinking of something else. And I would like to know if you want to purchase some bulk leggings.
I am pretty bulky. Yeah, they woke up one day. They woke up one day, right, Ash, and they were just a scam. I think that happens to all of us now and again.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a scam some days.
Not with your Ashley Bishop. Did you sign up for the e-course?
See, I guess I did, but all I got was a PDF.
Yeah, it's on your own time, so you just get really, really pointed emails every week that ask you if you've journaled that morning.
They are very pointed. I feel like they're a little mean, if I can be honest.
I have McDonald's today, and I feel like I'm living my best life.
Yeah, but you had to like struggle to get that McDonald's, right?
I did have to run to get the McDonald's and then run back up a hill. So clearly I'm an athlete.
Yep. Or Ashley as your new brand.
Yeah, I'm an athlete. But I realized the McDonald's was hopping. And I realized it's because the Little League practice just got out. So you got to get your Mickey D's after Little League.
But it's also St. Patrick's Day weekend. So Little League gets out and they immediately get wasted.
Yeah. It was a combination.
Well, I had some potbellies earlier that was pretty good.
Ooh, that sounds very good. What kind
of
chips did you get?
Great question. Thank you for asking. I got the salt and vinegar chips.
Ooh, okay.
Yes. And I got the sort of steak and blue cheese. They have like a sort of a newer, it's pretty good. So I've eaten my dinner, but for snack chat, I've got a mostly done thing of Oreos.
Yum. I need to look back to the fact that McDonald's was his T-ball sponsor, and they never went after a game.
Ridiculous.
That is horrible. That's an atrocity.
Now, Right Ash is a little younger than me. I wonder if was this the era where it was like, we can't take children to a fast food place. That would be torturous to them because it's not healthy.
You really think so?
I don't know. Or maybe they just didn't like Right Ash. Anyway, I got those Oreos.
Can you let
me tell my story about Oreos?
That's
all I ever wanted to do.
so sorry. I forgot that our wish last episode, our wish was to have Oreo sponsor the stream. So I am stepping all over. You're laying a foundation. Oh man. Okay. I'm sorry. Wait, what flavor was your half-eaten one? Because what did you already make it through?
Double stuff.
Oh yeah, double stuff.
Yeah. And then this part is not about Oreos, so I kind of lied. But guess what? I've got Hinto Lime Tostitos. Hinto Lime Tostitos. And spinach dip. Hinto Lime Tostitos. Hinto Lime Tostitos spinach dip.
Oh! I love Hinto Lime Tostitos.
Me too. Very, very good.
There's a lot of development about this team, and we have learned that they were crosstown rivals with the Burger King team, and now I do want to see this movie. I will watch that Amazon Prime original film.
I hope the Burger King team had their uniforms had fake grill marks on the back that they just stamp on.
I too had a birthday party at McDonald's.
Yeah, I had a birthday at McDonald's. When we first moved to Tennessee, I think maybe you and I both had McDonald's birthdays because our parents were like, what makes new friends like McDonald's? And they were right.
Nothing. They were right.
Yeah. Although maybe it was just you. I think I was already like in 6th grade, so maybe I was a little bit too old. But I definitely had a birthday party at McDonald's. I must have been younger.
I definitely, because we moved a couple weeks before my birthday, so I didn't know anyone in my kindergarten class. And so we invited the whole class. And I infamously told Mom that I didn't want to invite this one person because they were a bad kid. And in my defense, they had just gotten in trouble for biting another kid.
So
I wasn't pulling prejudices out of anywhere, you know.
No, yeah.
But Mom famously told me that there was no such thing as bad kids. There were just kids that sometimes do bad things. Right. And this is the, you know, an infamous lesson learned as a child.
Yeah.
You know what? He grew up fine.
Yeah. Did you continue to know him?
Yeah, we definitely went to school together through high school. And I don't think he bit anyone else, but I can't be sure.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely was an important lesson about redeeming people and not judging a book by its cover. And not just because Mom didn't want to have to go through the awkwardness of not inviting one person in the class.
Yeah. Also, next birthday was like 2 people. I really downsized.
Yeah, really good.
I got exclusive.
Yeah, that's only because the biting kids no longer liked you, and so they wouldn't invite you anymore.
Yeah. Oh man.
Wait, Anne, you had a birthday at Wendy's? Anne has had the most insane life in so many different ways.
So many different ways.
Was Wendy there? Oh, you can still get a cake there? That's good. You probably have to plan ahead, right? I mean, I worked at McDonald's and we didn't just have cakes on hand. They must have what do they do? Go to Dairy Queen, get it, bring it over?
Yeah, they go to the Kroger next door. They buy a sheet cake.
As someone who worked at McDonald's, I guarantee you there was no in-place pipeline for cake. It would be a special thing.
That's a manager problem.
Oh man. Oh, the old solarium part of right. So the little front, it's the sun deck part, right? Yeah.
Wow, I forgot that was like a part of Wendy's. There was like a sunroom.
Wendy's also used to have a salad bar. Do you remember that?
Whoa, yes, but I didn't until you said it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dave's Trace Leche. I know. Yeah. Old fast food, huh? I miss it too. Anything else snack chat you got over there?
I've got McDonald's. Yes. French fries. Yes.
Was that a double?
Breaded chicken. Well, I think they did something weird is happening. I think they just accidentally gave me 2 patties.
Okay, I support it.
I believe I will be abandoning one of these patties, but we'll see how it goes. I did eat the pickles first, as is my personal tradition. I did get it plain.
Still plain after all these years.
After all these years, I just
Don't you get all parched? You have a little some kind of lubricant.
Don't really.
Okay.
Well, I've got my bottle of Diet Coke.
I guess.
And for dessert, they didn't have the Shamrock Shake, which is what I went to McDonald's to try to find. But there is a Dunkin' Donuts next to McDonald's, and I was recently gifted a Dunkin' Donuts gift card. So yes, I did buy a chocolate donut.
Very good choice. Very good choice.
I'm feeling very happy about this whole dinner experience.
Just the little wax paper feels like a treat. It feels so special.
It does. It does. It feels fancy.
Yeah. DJ Carlin was doing Wendy's salad bar jokes. I don't think I remember that. Yeah, that's right. They saw you run up the hill, and they were like, "Give her the extra patty." They saw you running
protein.
From afar, and they were like, the manager was like, "I don't know if she's gonna stop here. If she does, double it. Whatever she wants.
Whatever she wants, double it." It does also feels like I don't know how that's an accident, but here we are.
Maybe they stuck together and they were just moving quick, and they're like, people aren't going to complain for two.
Yeah. It was busy. It's Little League night.
Yeah. Ooh, mint chocolate cake shake. That sounds delicious. Oh, I've never had the Portillo's cake shake. I know it's a thing. I've been to Portillo's, several times, but I've never gotten the cake shake.
Ooh, I don't even know what that is, but cake shake sounds delicious.
Do you remember Portillo's? We went and got the Italian beef. I mean, that's why I sort of took us, but I'm not sure what you had, but
the pizza place. Yeah.
No, it's like a sandwichy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yes, I do know what you're talking about now.
They have an old car on the ceiling.
Yeah, it's like, make it Chicago style, and it's got like onions and some kind of seeds.
Yeah, but you said that to every place we would go in. Like, this is a Walgreens. Hey!
I said that to McDonald's. They just gave me a second patty. Is that the Chicago style?
Yeah, that's the Chicago way. Hey, I need a bottle of Tylenol. Let's make it a Chicago style. That's what you said.
That's what I said.
Right. I've never been to a Zaxby's either. I've heard of it. I know it is like a chicken place, I think.
Yeah, I remember seeing commercials.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Dave. Dave, you know what? Hold on. I got it. This needs airtime.
Okay.
What if I never came
back?
Yes.
Oh, no. I don't know how to stop it. It would just be a live stream of your house for weeks.
You know those do you remember in the 2000s where there was all those movies where somebody, like a horror movie where somebody died while like doing a video for the internet? But at the time, live streaming wasn't a thing, so it'd always be like, who uploaded it? Like, after they died.
You're right. You're right.
Okay, real quick. So Dave, nicest guy in the world. He always gets me something for my birthday. I think I've gotten him something for his birthday maybe once. I'm a bad person.
You got to up your game.
I know. But what should come in the mail the other day? I open it. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh my God, what is this?
I was like, what is this? It looks amazing. It says the Beatles. Of course, I'm a big Beatles fan. And then I open it, and Dave knows about my beloved tradition, which Dave actually started for me, of collecting weird playing card decks. And so there's one for every Beatle of these cool Beatles playing cards.
Oh, good.
Isn't that cool?
But that's really cool.
Thanks, Dave. You're the best. I really appreciated it.
I've never even seen that before. That definitely deserves airtime.
Me too.
Even know that was possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's got a magnetic clasp on the cardboard package. I'm definitely saving the box. Yeah. DJ said, you said they absolutely nailed the smell, and I thought you were still talking about the playing cards. Like, it smells like Ringo. I smelled it.
Beatles. Individually.
Right. Of course, Anne. I remember it from Monk Squad. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Lemon.
Hey, Lemon.
Anyway, thanks again, Dave. What are our snack chats in the chat doing? What do you guys got going?
Chat about your snacks. Snacks about your chat.
I ate pretty recently, so I'm gonna save my snacks for a little bit later. Eggo flavored Pop-Tarts. How did I miss this? Oh, that sounds delicious.
Whoa. So it tastes like waffles and syrup?
I hope.
And then is there an icing on it? Yum.
Eggo flavored Pop-Tarts.
The best flavored Girl Scout cookies. Okay.
Okay, that's a quiz.
I think you're gonna say. I think you might say Thin Mints.
It probably isn't any of the new ones because Kelly's coming on strong like this is a common knowledge thing. I think it could only be Thin Mints or, I was going to say or Tagalongs, but I don't think Tagalongs are as beloved as they are in our family.
I know our family loves a chocolate peanut butter, so we love a tagalong.
I would say I think it's Thin Mints. I think Kelly's thinking of Thin Mints.
Or it could be Samoa's / caramel clusters.
Yeah.
Which I've only recently gone into and love them.
Those are the coconut ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't tend to go into it.
So, wait, maybe you're right. So maybe it isn't caramel clusters. I forget the...
they might have both. I don't know.
Regional name of it.
Yeah,
and bought only tagalongs.
Maple syrup jam filling. That's trying to do a lot of things at once. Sounds good, though. Lemon, I appreciate you try a different Ben & Jerry's ice cream every week. That is real good.
I was really wanted ice cream like 2 weeks ago, and I went into a, CVS or something. And, not to plug, this is not, Stream isn't about CVS. You can choose whatever drugstore you want.
Well, you know that our deal is with Walgreens.
No, the ice cream was locked up. And then I was like, oh, okay. And I was getting something else or whatever, and they didn't have it. So I went to another place, and I was like, oh, let's see if they have ice cream. And all their ice cream was locked up. Are we on hard times that you got to lock up your pints of ice cream?
So you had to what? Press a button to call the person to get your ice cream?
Yeah, and I definitely just didn't do it. I just left.
Yeah, I think you're going to lose ice cream sales that way. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, part of the fun of ice cream is kind of open it and like turn them all around, see like, oh, what you got in here,
And of all the things you don't want to tell another human you're buying, a big pint of Ben & Jerry's is one of them.
Yeah.
You're like, I'll have some condoms and some ice cream, please.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thin Mints and some, although Kelly accidentally said samosas, which I believe are the Italian, the Mexican, like, pillowy dumpling things.
Oh, okay.
So hopefully there's a cookie that tastes like that. Is it Mexican?
Ooh, that would be good.
I don't know what I'm saying. Yes, both are good. Oh, good. Anne got more Dippin' Dots. Oh, I promised legally to apologize to Anne on stream today.
What did you do?
Because Anne was talking about how she's already had a Shamrock Shake this year. I think she said she's already had the Shamrocky flavored Frosty with the Oreos. And I said, I haven't even tried that this year. I can't believe I forgot that was a thing. And she said she was very disappointed in me, and I had to make a public apology. So I apologize. I know I've hurt a lot of people. I'm going to try to step back and just learn for a little while, and hopefully I can come out better.
Now, I think the last stream ended with us playing a game where a man murdered a lot of women and got away with it because we didn't want to like vaguely offend another group of people. I don't even remember why he got away with it.
Well, he had syphilis, so it was even.
Sherlock Holmes let him get away with it.
Yeah.
Because I bet he learned his... Oh, no, we let other people murder him. It was a lot. But the thing we want to apologize here, we need to apologize about not knowing that Wendy's had a Shamrock Shake. We're so sorry about that. We're so sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I will continue. Oh yeah, Anne, so you still got the Dunkaroos to work through. Okay, good. Well, you know what? That's good. Work at your own pace. Okay.
I want to know what Calypso Blue Ocean Lemonade tastes like, Lemon, when you get a second.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Is it like blueberry?
Wait a minute.
Does it just taste like blue? Is it just blue?
Oh, for a second, I thought these were all lists of ice cream, and I was like, buffalo blue cheese. It's an interesting ice cream.
You're like, I'll try it,
I'm gonna eat all of
it.
Yeah, I've tried the topped. I've tried the topped two. At least I think I know what you're talking about, Lemon, which has that like sort of layer of hard chocolate at the top of the Ben & Jerry's, and you kind of break through it.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that, but I haven't tried it.
I like it. It's good. It's very decadent.
Oh, but it was soft on top. Okay, see, Lemon's selling me on it.
Well, maybe Lemon got a better.
I would prefer something a little fudgier.
Yeah.
Than like a big chocolate chip.
Mine, at least I got the mint.
Blueberry and blue raspberry. Oh, I would be very into that. Blue raspberry lemonade sounds great.
Right. I would try it too. What do you think? Should we start up the old game?
play Poirot.
Okay.
I feel like every Friday has just been an excuse to like jump back to my childhood. Like I get the most ridiculous food I can find.
Yes.
We play the craziest game we can find, and I just make fun of Ryan the whole time. It's a dream come true.
Honestly, same. Anne's had a Pop-Tart accident. Did frosting go everywhere? Is that why you learned it?
You cannot bite them.
Now, I have this on ultra quality because I want only the best for the stream. But we'll have to see if it chugs along, so we'll see.
Simply the best.
Now you're hearing the game, right?
Poirot. I'm not. But I hear it every once in a while in a weird, like, it almost gets loud and blows out. Oh, like I heard it for a second there. Oh. I'm not hearing it now.
That's okay. There's nothing now. It should load, and you should start hearing it better.
Maybe once we start playing it. Okay, I think I'm hearing it well now.
Let me know if it's a problem. Okay.
Did you start the game?
Mm-hmm.
Or is this just like the menu?
I've started the game, although it was unintentional because I clicked by mistake.
Oh.
But
okay. I wasn't emotionally prepared, but now I am. Everybody, get on board. It's Baby Poirot.
Everybody, it's Baby Poirot now. Yeah, okay. This is why I eat Oreos completely whole as well. I'm not some kind of glutton. I just don't want the crumbs flying everywhere.
Yeah.
A lot of crime. I like this song. This music's good.
Yeah, this intro is good so far. I'm enjoying it. Jewel Bandit.
TJ, you got your sexual content triggered by that?
Uh-oh.
I mean, to be fair, Anne, anybody buying Pop-Tart bites, they were like, they're gonna just shove them in their mouth, these weirdos.
Do you heat up a Pop-Tart bite?
Maybe you do.
No. You just eat them.
I don't think you do.
Freewheeling?
Yeah, that's right. I don't chew them, sarcastic.
You actually you can watch them go down your little neck like a cartoon.
Oh, Poirot's rising the ranks here. We're sort of seeing.
Okay.
I think his career is starting.
Like, how are we defining first case? Is it his first case in England? Also, the first cases. Is there going to be more than one part?
Yeah, I wonder if there's a multi-part thing to this game. Okay.
Here we go. Okay, not Poirot, I bet. I can already tell you.
Looks like it is.
Oh, thank goodness. Officer, please, come quickly.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. How can I...
It has become a madhouse. Madame has been shouting and cursing all morning.
Let's sigh. Hey, Kevin.
What great luck to happen upon you.
Please, try to remain
I
calm.
feel bamboozled by all of this so far.
May I ask your name?
I don't like that every time I click to hear the next bit of dialogue, there's a little whoomp sound. It's distracting to me.
We don't have time for that. Please, hurry.
Okay, well, I mean, you were right there, so I think you had time to say your name as you, like, walked in the gate.
Oh, okay, it's Kate. Sorry. It does look like a dating game, the little 2D portraits.
Mademoiselle, now we are here, I must insist on your name before I can continue any further. I am
Is that
Officer
a rule?
Hercule Poirot.
Yeah, it's legal.
Are we in Belgium? Belgium?
It looks like we're in England to me.
I am Elizabeth, but it is the
That's
maidservant
not
that we
Belgium.
must consider. Forgive me, officer, but are you new to the area?
Oh, well, we're about to find out if he's new to the area.
Okay,
I stand
great.
out so obviously.
Well, yeah.
I mean no offence, only I have not seen you before. This is a small town, and you learn everyone's faces very quickly.
Very observant of you, mademoiselle. I was recently posted here from the city, and a good thing I'm here now.
From the city?
Let us get to the bottom of this madness you speak of.
Okay.
I don't actually know where we are. I mean, all the papers at the beginning said Brussels and stuff, so maybe we're still.
Yeah.
But they're taking the time-honored tradition of the Agatha Christie BBC stuff, and like everything's in London no matter what.
Yeah, or like there is a classic British thing where they just set all of their shows in whatever country they want, but everyone's British. Like I just started one where everyone is supposed to be French and just everyone is British. One of them is an American Broadway actress doing a British accent in France. She's like, "Hello, nice to meet you. I'm the French commissioner of police." And you're like, what? Anyway, so I don't know what's happening here, but okay, I'm on board.
It's me, Nat Laflouf. I'm French, you know. Consider yourself.
I have to say, canonically, Poirot was a Belgian police officer, and then he became like really high up, head of the Brussels police.
Yep.
Then there was the war, and then he was a refugee into England, and then he became a private detective. And so I don't want to like be that person, but I don't know where this fits in that timeline, Ryan.
Okay.
Do I have to get the book? Do I have to get the book down, Ryan?
I think you probably should. So either we're still in Belgium, and this is pre-war, and we're just supposed to ignore that she's British, or we are just it's an alternate timeline. I think we're probably going to get a lot of alternate timeline stuff here.
Alternate universe 1980.
Because I could tell right from the start, the way that Poirot was casually touching that fence was not fastidious enough for you.
Exactly. I was like, who is this roustabout?
Yeah.
He's just like, boop, up, not paying attention. I guess I'm a policeman walking the street. But is this going to be like an origin story where we like know why Poirot becomes Poirot?
We're going to see.
Is he going to miss something? And then he's like, I gotta really like.
Maybe so. Because he's wearing this officer suit, and most of the game we know he wears plain clothes.
Okay.
Or we're going to see the origin of his OCD and the trauma that brought us his lifelong mental illness. He's
going to fall in some radioactive goo or something. And,
he was bitten by a radioactive mental illness.
Is this, I need to know right now, is this the kind of game where like, if we mess it up, there's consequences the whole time? Because I don't want to ruin Poirot's career because we can't get this right.
We're going to have to find out. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Sometimes video games are a big risk. All right.
Okay.
Talking to characters is essential when gathering evidence. Good. Basic questions are flagged with the question icon. Use the left mouse on the questions to pose it to Elizabeth. I wonder if I can use the... Well, I don't really need to. Okay, so I click on this question I want to ask. Okay. So tell me what has caused you to become so agitated.
There has been a theft at the house.
Okay, yeah, that would agitate me.
That's straightforward. Thanks, Elizabeth.
Is it weird that these buttons on her dress go up to her neck and then become her moles?
Yeah. It's not, it's a bold choice.
Yeah.
Then I am exactly where I should be, n'est-ce pas?
N'est-ce pas? You can ask questions with the question icon in any order. Use the mouse to choose your desired topic. Try asking Elizabeth more until you have all that you need. Okay? Should we ask, do you have a list of all the items that have been taken, or does the house have any suspicions as to whom is responsible?
Ooh, which do we ask first? I think what's missing, because if the answer is like an elephant, you know where to start looking.
Right.
But if it's like, a jewel, then you may have some different places you could look.
Right. If we ask if they have any suspicions and they're like, I think it was Maurice the elephant thief, then we go, well, I should have asked first, but now I guess I'm pretty sure what was taken.
Also,
it is only one of Mademoiselle
Maurice has done his time.
Yeah, that's true. You know what? We should just call him Maurice. Okay, it was a valuable bracelet.
Then its safe return is of the utmost importance.
You're hearing this, right?
I am.
Early
and
review
he's
of the accent.
Oh, I'm actually liking everyone's performance so far. I feel like they're strong choices. I feel like they're emphasizing all the correct words to make the sentence make sense.
You know what? That is we've been playing a lot of Sherlock games, and that is a breath of fresh air.
It's huge. I'm liking his accent. It feels like in the little picture he has dark hair, but in this little person he's got lighter hair. And I don't know why I'm obsessed with this. I just feel like I need a clear image of Poirot.
The mustache is dark, but the back of the I don't know. I think it's unclear. All right, let's ask this next one.
Madame Van den Bosch, the lady of the house, believes Fleurette is behind it.
All right. You doubt Madame's theory, or you have an alternative suspect?
I think you doubt Madame's theory.
I'm afraid I do.
Ooh,
I know
quizzical.
Madame is confident of Fleurette's guilt, but she wouldn't do such a thing. Surely a burglar is responsible, as Mademoiselle believes.
Okay, so Madame thinks it's one of the house staff, and she's like, no way.
Yeah.
Right.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Whoa, new mind map unlocked! Mademoiselle Elizabeth believes a burglary is behind the bracelet's disappearance. If that's the case, there will no doubt be a sign of intrusion on the grounds.
Okay. Wow, we're in it. Hey, we're in it, everyone.
Hey. Oh, I forgot. I should mention something important. There was a setting in the main menu that said, like, deduction hints. And it was pre-toggled on, so I left it on. Mm-hmm. But if we find that we're getting our handheld too much, we can turn that off.
Okay, great.
Okay, now
I can't imagine we, the Trousen siblings, infamous for our puzzle solving. Yeah. I can't imagine we would need any assistance.
I can't imagine we. What are we, some kind of junior detectives? No.
Yeah. This is Ryan. This is Hastings and Lemon on the case.
You're so right. Okay. And which one am I?
You get to be Hastings.
All right, I'll take it.
That's a compliment. I would be honored to be a Miss Lemon.
That's fair. I'm a little bit dumber, but I'm braver, and I'll take that. Okay.
You're very brave, and you're a good listener.
It's true.
And you get to fall in love with literally everyone that walks onto the scene. That's fun. And you eventually get a ranch in Argentina.
Okay, then I'll take it. Whenever Poirot...
the second we get a cipher, we're gonna be
get a trouble. We're gonna get this postcard in the mail, and then we're gonna be like, oh no.
Ryan, tell me what the caption of that postcard is again.
Smiley checks out the surf.
I remembered I liked it, and I was right. I do love it.
Okay, whenever Poirot uncovers an interesting area of investigation, an objective.
Ryan, we jumped in so quickly. Is everyone okay? Do you have your dinners? Did you gather your snacks? Are you ready to be Poirot?
Do you need a second?
This is the first case, and he has to build an illustrious career.
We don't want to be responsible for, screwing it up.
No.
All right, well, as you get situated, whenever Poirot uncovers...
Also, in case chat doesn't know this, Ryan and I are obsessed with the BBC Poirot series where David Suchet plays Poirot. We love Poirot. I have read several of the Poirot books, but I'm nowhere near an expert, but I am a fan.
Yes.
And so I'm very excited to jump into this. And we did play one Poirot game where he was middle-aged Poirot.
Right.
But we have not played
the more common
sexy
version.
Poirot yet.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. I've never read any of the Poirot books. I want to. I'll get around to it.
Zach.
I've read a handful of Agatha Christie. Hey, Zach. Good. Zach, you're just in time because we're starting Poirot. But I have read, and then there were none. I've read a couple of Agatha Christie, but none of the Poirots. Yeah, I know, Anne. They're on Blu-ray now. They're all high def. Okay. Whenever Poirot uncovers an interesting area of investigation, an objective is launched. Here, you can see all the evidence relating to your very first objective. Use the mouse to move your cursor. Try highlighting each piece of evidence to see Poirot's interpretation. Okay. So Elizabeth has become the center of this little thing.
Okay.
She appears all afluster and yet still acts in a cordial and respectful manner. Elizabeth reported theft. It is not often you see such crimes committed here. This could be my chance to solve a real case. Okay, Poirot's looking to make a name for himself. Stolen bracelet. If it's such a beloved piece, it must be worth a great deal. Unknown culprit. There seems to be conflicting ideas of who is behind the missing bracelet. Ooh.
Okay. Got it.
Don't know what I'm doing when I do that. Am I spending a resource with that?
I don't know. It says zero links, maybe? Zero connections?
Yeah, like I can't connect it to something.
Yeah.
Zach,
that's reminding me of the council.
Yes, good point.
I would love to see a Poirot and then there were none crossover.
He would have solved it too quick, though.
Yeah, who would have been like, and then there was everyone left. It's you.
It's time to find some more evidence. Elizabeth mentioned an intruder, so let's start with the gravel path. Use the map to explore, interact, try finding clues that may have left on the path. You can use the scroll wheel to zoom. Oh, I can zoom in and out. That's nice. I love games where you can do that.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so it's a true point and click then. Nice. Ooh, muddy footprints. I actually really like this.
It looks really cool so far.
Yeah, like it looks like
like
you were saying, that sort of board game perspective.
Yeah.
2 sets lead away from the house. Only one muddy set returns, rather hastily, it seems.
Okay, 2 leave, 1 comes back.
Right. Bartertown. Every inspection you
Got
make
it.
adds evidence to the appropriate place. Press R to view your active objectives. You can do this at any time. Okay.
That's
so
us going into Pro's brain, Ryan.
Yeah! Oh, interesting. So Elizabeth... Oh, this is kind of cool. So they show you basically where the information originated. Like, Elizabeth told us all this. And then if we go over here, we can see some stuff we found out ourselves. The muddy footprints at the front of the house.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, and Poirot's like, there's certainly enough space on the property, but I couldn't reside here in the country forever. He's got his own editorializing.
I also like that he's like on the market for how, like, stay focused, Poirot. You're not house hunting.
Bro, come on. Okay, so this bracelet is our only...
and I'm way into this idea. I would love to see this show.
Yes! Oh, that's cool. I like that, actually. I bet you could get that going.
For sure.
Okay, and I guess F are the people, so we can see individual people. You know? Oh, everybody has their own... Interesting. We can, like, view things a couple of different ways here. Like, I was able to view... This is now stuff about Elizabeth specifically. Their actions, their documents, their secrets.
Oh.
Wow, okay, this is cool. Try search the garden lawn. There must be something there that has to explain the muddy footprints. Okay. Wonder if, oh yeah. It's like I can mouse over to see new things here. Waterlogged patch.
You're definitely not going to miss a floor rag in this game.
No. I will still.
I mean, I say that now, yeah.
Morning shower must have been heavier than I thought. An intruder stepping here would surely leave evidence elsewhere.
Okay.
Wait a minute, Zach. You have a combo pizza and hot wings coming. Now, is that a pizza and some hot wings, or is this a pizza with hot wings on it? Because that's what I want to believe.
Oh, or hot wings with a tiny pizza on it, like a bagel bite.
Oh, we have our first. We have enough evidence to make our first deduction, Ashley.
Oh, okay. Is it that they walked in that area and walked back?
I'm guessing that's going to be what it is. Yes. So waterlogged patch. Okay, this morning shower must have been heavier than I thought. Okay, we read that.
Yeah, don't be kneeling in that mud, Poirot. Come on, you gotta keep your uniform pristine.
Oh, we get to... Oh, this is cool.
Oh, you get to, like, make your own little
web
of... intrigue?
Yeah, it won't let me just connect to anything. I think it's just going to let me connect it to the right thing. But waterlogged patch and muddy footprints.
I assume if there are more options, though, that's going to be less obvious. So that's exciting.
That's true. That's true. Okay, so by linking these, we're linking the fact that there's water and that there's mud. I would say that's fair to link, yeah?
Yeah.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Poirot was like in a different room when he said that.
Yeah, that was sort of that was you remember those where in like the library class where we'd press the cassette and there would be a slide projector and the voice always felt like he was like kind of weird, muffled and far away. Right. That's what that sounded like.
Turn to slide 2. Solve the mystery.
Oh, I loved those so much. I was never happier than when I was called on and I got to push the button and change the slide. Oh.
Yeah. We were talking about old film reels today, and Andy Poland was like, when in my class, whenever the teacher would show an old movie, they would do the count. You'd see the countdown at the beginning of the film strip, and
like boo, boo.
Right. And he's like, and there was a weird smile. It would cut for one frame to a weird smiling woman, and we're like, what? And I guess it was like a color test for like calibration. And then he found out.
Oh, weird.
He found it on YouTube, and he's like, look, it's right here. And there it is, like, it's like boop boop, and then.
Oh my gosh, I have to look for that now.
Yes, the sound effects are weird in this game, and in fact, I might turn them down at some point, but we'll see. Okay, you've made your first deduction. Linking evidence gives you new evidence to use in your investigation. In this case, you've also unlocked a new action, as represented by this dialogue icon. So, okay, we found a waterlogged patch. We saw the muddy footprints. We've put together that that's what those things are related, and now it's saying, talk to Elizabeth to advance the investigation.
Okay. Elizabeth, did I do it right? The footprints, right, Elizabeth?
Did you think what I thought?
I'm curious what kind of pizza you got that matched your hot wings, Zach. Like, is it just a cheese pizza, sort of like a palate cleanser pizza between the hot wings, or did you go big?
Gotta go big. Before I talk to Elizabeth, what's over here? No, nothing.
Elizabeth's like, ah!
Elizabeth, I love when a character is like programmed to look at you, and so like you can just sort of make them like turn their head in weird directions by like walking around. Okay.
Of course, officer. How can I help? One set must be mine, leaving to find you. The other set must be Florette's. She was caught in the rain this morning.
That sounds like the work,
okay,
Zach. Sounds good.
Yum.
I didn't know about that history of the Wilhelm screen.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
This
Does
is
that
just
track? One leaving, two leaving, one coming back?
I guess so, if Florette is out of the house.
Or if we're not counting our footprints and her footprints that came back.
Yeah, we're probably not counting us. This is just the beginning. There's so much more to uncover. Try exploring the rest of the garden, collecting evidence and making deductions until you are able to solve your first objective. Remember, you can use R to view your objectives and related actions at any time. Okay, so let's see if we can find any more clues.
The little circles I'm seeing on the ground, what is that? Is that you clicking?
That's where I'm clicking for him to walk.
Okay.
I actually wonder if I should use a controller for this, if it would be easier. But I think point and click is more our vibe, right?
Yeah. But either way.
Oh, side door. It hasn't been used. They didn't get in this way if it's a burglar.
Ladder. We love a ladder.
Love a ladder.
Ah.
That's what Poirot says when he finds a clue.
What's
the best pizza place in Chicago? Well, that is a very contentious question. I would say...
Ooh.
Pequod's is
What's your
really.
personal opinion?
If you're talking about Chicago style pizza, because that's sort of what I would say. I always get like Jets or some New York style pizza because that's my preference. But if you want Chicago, Pequod's is very good, and I would say Lou Malnati's is probably another favorite of mine.
What's the place you took us? Then we sat down and it was deep dish.
I think that was Lou Malnati's, or maybe we went to Godfather's. I forget. One of the two.
Lou Malnati's sounds familiar. It was good.
Lou Malnati's is the place where you can get an entire layer of sausage at the bottom of the pizza.
Okay. That's what we did. I was thinking, I remember that was like a whole, like some kind of meat on the bottom of it. Yeah, that was good.
It's really good. And the crust is buttery. The
it's like
Pequod's is great.
It's overwhelming.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's definitely overwhelming. Okay, good to know, TJ. It's going to start a fight either way. I mean, some people, here's the thing. Some people just want to argue about these things.
I know.
Okay, a declaration of love has been carved into the bench. L loves E.
Someone loves Elizabeth.
Exactly. Okay, so that gave us some more evidence.
Oh, wait. Wasn't someone named Eloise?
Well, that doesn't start with L. But the other one is Florette, I think?
Oh, you're right.
Okay, the flowers are undamaged. Giordano's. Okay. It's been a long time since I've had Giordano's.
Oh, interesting. I gotta do a pizza tour next time I come.
Oh, yeah. That'd be fun. Lou Malnati's, not to keep talking them up, but they also have a really good cocktail. I think they call it the Gold Coast or something, but it's like a variation on an old-fashioned.
Oh, interesting.
So you get that in a pizza. Good. All right, no forced entry.
You're a conscientious objector to the deep dish wars.
Yeah. I used to be the same, man. Although I've gotten to where I do.
How can I help?
I was when I think of deep dish, sometimes I think of like the bad deep dish that I'm used to outside of Chicago, and then now I've enjoyed Chicago style pizza that is actually very good. But Hideaway Pizza, that's a good name for a pizza place.
Excuse me, officer?
So I asked about the romance.
The carving on the bench. Forgive me, I was not suggesting anything untoward.
But if you would like to smooch me later.
Yeah. All right,
of
Poirot,
course
let's
not.
get into it.
I suppose there must be.
Me? A bench? Oh, I've never seen a bench.
Would you know the identity of the mysterious L and E?
I have to say, they carved it right at the top of the center of the bench. That is like a pretty brave place to do some vandalism.
Yeah.
I'm afraid not. Perhaps they were old residents. A pair of star-crossed lovers, perhaps. Madame does not allow distracting staff relationships.
Well, I think she's telling the
All
truth.
right, well, it's clearly you, Elizabeth.
Love
Elizabeth,
is not something that can be
this is
harnessed so
Poirot.
easily.
Love is not something that could be harnessed so easily, says wise Poirot.
That is Madame's rule, and I wouldn't want to be the one that challenges her on it.
That's it.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been...
Okay, so we got some new data points here.
I mean, mostly we just got some hot gossip about Elizabeth.
All right, intruder. The intruder didn't. Is there? I hate that. Boonk, boonk, boonk.
Yeah.
Is there like a?
Can you turn down just the effects, not the voices? Maybe.
I can, but it's gonna turn down all the sound effects, not just that, you know. But I'll turn it down anyway.
Yeah.
See what happens. Well, that's a little too low.
Everyone, the McDonald's after the Little League game was worth it. It was delicious. I only ate one of the patties.
Are you gonna save that other patty?
I might actually.
Yeah.
I kept it pristine. You know.
I can
some
strike.
later.
I can strike the path off my list of potential access points. There must be signs of an intruder elsewhere in the grounds. The intruder did not use the path. Interesting. So this action that comes off Elizabeth says, inspect the garden to advance the investigation. I think we did that. Will that disappear once we've done it? Oh, it looks like in the corner it tells us how many possible links we can be making right now. It's like there's one link you can make.
Where's that? Oh, I
Upper left?
I see.
I wonder if that's what the hint is. Maybe that's what you can turn on or off, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, we got the side door rusted shut. Wooden ladder. Judging by the ladder, wouldn't trust it with my weight. Perhaps a braver man than I pushed this elsewhere against the roof. So maybe the ladder.
Yeah, so we're like crossing off ways they could have gotten into the house, right?
Right. Okay, it looks like...
It wasn't a side door. It wasn't the roof.
Right. Or it could have been the ladder. He said, like, maybe, but you'd have to move it to a different part of the house. I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be a braver man than Poirot. Such a man does not exist.
Right, exactly. Same one.
What is it, an acrobat?
Also, it looks like when your actions are finished, they have a check mark, and this one about inspecting the garden does not. So let's see if we missed anything.
Okay. Our first floor rag.
But I love that. Just tell me what I haven't done, and I know what to focus on.
Yeah.
I've already looked at the muddy footprints.
I bet there's something happening with this gazebo.
I thought so too, but I can't find a spot to interact with it. Oh, no, you're right. Quote on a plaque. Oh, there's a couple spots.
It says E loves L? Yeah.
Kind of gilding the lily. It's right over there from the other one. A touching extract from Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet, expertly carved on a plaque. What part of it do you think it is?
Yeah, not going to tell you which one it is. Someone was like, I don't know. You get it.
Hi, I'm Paris. Well, that could be from anything. Oh, here it is. The measure done, I'll watch her place of stand, and touching hers make a blessed my rude hand. Did my heart love till now? Forswear its sight, for I ne'er saw true beauty till this night. All right, that's nice.
That's when he's
grass.
looking up at her in the balcony. So is that a clue? Are we supposed to be able to see a window from there?
Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, they do need to take care of this lawn. Is this readable on stream? Or do you want me to continue to read all the dialogue boxes that come up? I'm happy to do it, but...
I keep expecting him to say it, because maybe that's what I thought the other games did, but now I'm getting used to reading it, so I'm fine, personally.
Okay. I think it's readable. Okay, thanks, yeah. I think he will say all the important stuff, but sometimes it's, yeah.
But
you do expect... Oh, okay, well, we'll go back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that little place that's like a little tiny pond and its own little pond house? What's that about?
Over here?
What's that? Yeah.
I think it's just a water spigot.
Oh, I see. Little house for a spigot. They're like, this spigot looks lonely. Let's build it a house.
Let's build it a little house, how about? If there's a... Just out of curiosity, I wonder if there is a...
Do you think we're going to find 2 teenagers dead? And that quote is foreshadowing.
Yes, I do. And they're going to be Elizabethan era teenagers. And also t-shirts that they're going to wear. I've looked at the side door. Looked at the ladder. See, that's all I want, Anne. Murder and cozy. That's all I want together.
Yeah.
Can I get in here? No.
Is there anything to the left of Elizabeth that we haven't explored yet?
Yeah, let me look again. I did go over there briefly.
Or our left?
I will. I just want to go this way through the garden. Just double check this area too.
Uh-huh.
I haven't heard anyone say Mondeur yet, so I guess they're not in Belgium.
Yeah.
No one's talked about chocolate or French fries, so I don't know.
So, I mean, you tell me.
I mean, maybe there wasn't a lot of research done.
You can't see my cursor, can you?
I don't think I can. That's why I asked you about the little. It kind of flicks in. I can kind of see it.
Yeah, it looks like when it shows up. Let me just see if there is an easy way to quick change that, because sometimes I'm trying to point at something, you know.
Oh yeah.
I
would definitely live in this house.
Me
too.
So
nice. Except I definitely don't want to take care of any grounds. I don't want to garden. I know people like it. Maybe I'll age into it, but I'm not a gardener by nature.
No, absolutely not. I would hire somebody for that, if anything. Okay, it doesn't look like there's an easy way to do it, unfortunately. This house with a little Wendy's solarium.
That side door kind of looked like a solarium. Maybe there'll be a Wendy's in there. Or a soft play area?
How can I help? There is, sir. Luke. But
I like that she has sort of some poses.
Rahana, our cook, accompanied him.
Yeah, so it's not just like completely static.
Mm-hmm.
Luke the gardener was called away from the house on a personal matter. Luke L and E, maybe?
E and L, perhaps?
Mayhaps? Okay.
Yeah.
Merci, mademoiselle.
That feels right.
Your assistance has been invaluable.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Why was Luke called away? Did Luke steal it? Is he trying to get money so they can get married? That's a classic murder mystery story.
Yes.
But don't steal it, Luke.
Okay. We have two things we could theoretically connect here. Let's see. It looks like it looks like the ones we can connect are cog-shaped. The other ones are just informational.
Cog-shaped. Oh, okay. Okay.
Like these ones here, you know?
Yeah, okay.
Let's see. Intruder didn't use the lawn. I can score the lawn off my list of potential entry points to the property. Just trying to see if we're supposed to be connecting anything yet.
Money
No signs of
footprints?
tampering. Oh yeah, what'd you get, Kelly?
Is it hot wings and pizza? Did Zach inspire you? Is it McDonald's? Is it lime Tostitos with salsa? No, with artichoke sauce. What did you have?
Artichoke sauce?
What did you have again?
You mean my creamy spinach dip?
Spinach dip. I was close. It was two words that sounded similar. If we were playing Taboo and I had said artichoke sauce, you would have known what I meant.
Oh, I would have right away. I would have gotten that. That's my favorite dip, artichoke sauce.
The chat knew. The chat probably knew. They were just waiting for you to guess it.
Yeah, you're probably right. Is it
Ooh,
okay?
chicken fingers and chicken soup. Yum.
Ooh, that's a good combo. Intruder didn't use the path. Maybe that connects to the footprints.
Oh, in a chef
Come, my
salad.
little Grace
Zach,
Alice.
you got a whole
We
buffet.
must think logically.
It still sounds like a weird. Okay.
That's the part that they recorded in quarantine. He did all those in his apartment
Yeah.
closet.
I must
Maybe
take
it's
a
'cause we're
different
in-
approach if I am to uncover the truth.
Maybe, when we're inside his head now, so we're hearing it reverberate around his brain.
I like that. Okay, that's good. That's good headcanon. Good choice, Zach. Nice chef salad.
Yeah, that's a good combo.
Okay. Well, I don't want to just guess.
Okay.
There also might be some more things to discover, too.
Well, can you connect Intruder didn't use the lawn to the footprints and the do you know which kinds of things you can connect together? I'm not quite sure the
I
how it
think
works yet.
I think it's these ones that are shaped with a cog, the little like sporky
Okay.
ones on the side. See how like that shape is?
Sporky ones.
Yeah.
And is there an indication that you know something can connect? Oh, there's two. You can make
There's two in the upper corner. I mean, I think just guessing that's what that means. We could. There's also some stuff to find. You want to look around some more?
Yeah.
There might be anyway. It still says inspect the garden, although it's possible that we'll discover new things. Oh, here we go. Overgrown trellis. It's been left untouched. Okay. That appear here? Guess it would be under front of... Oh, overgrown trellis. The trellis has been left untouched for quite some time. Okay. So the trellis... No signs of entry in the front door. What about intruder didn't use the lawn? Could we connect that to the ladder? Because the ladder's the only, like, viable one we have, right?
I must act on thought and fact, not on impulse.
Okay, rude, Burrow. Like, we're doing our best.
Bye.
Yeah, this mind map is a little overwhelming to me, only because I feel like it's not how my mind would have mapped these things. But,
well,
okay.
I agree. It's a little bit... it's interesting because they're doing it based on, like, where we learn the information, which I think, from the perspective of, like, playing the game is actually good because you want to go, like, when did...
That makes sense.
That was the front of the house, yeah.
Yeah, so...
I don't know if it's because we failed a couple of times, but now we have certain ones are blinking at us, which may be the ones that we're supposed to be looking at.
Oh, that is kind of what I was thinking, though. Like, so all of those, but didn't you try to connect those and they didn't work? Did you connect them in the right pattern?
I might have connected the wrong ones, or I connected muddy footprints, but it's also a little bit frustrating that my mouse moves the entire screen, not a mouse. Anyway.
Intruder didn't use the path.
We know the side door was locked.
Well, Intruder didn't use the path because... Oh, wait. I don't understand. Never mind.
Let's double check our surroundings.
I think once we get used to the mind map, it'll start to make sense.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, like, how we're connecting things yet.
Oh, I can also...
Hey, everybody.
Direct control.
The fish are back, and now I'm seeing neon fish and neon coral, and it's very cool.
That's exciting. Have you seen anything new from last time?
This little clownfish is rubbing his little fish butt in the coral. That's pretty funny.
I love it. That is very funny. I found open window.
Open window.
It's an impossible climb to reach it unassisted. The ledge beneath it appears rather precarious. I bet somebody moved that ladder over there.
So we're gonna have to find like imprints in the in the mud.
Maybe.
Yes, shrimp squid divactu. That's what I need. Yeah, I need some good options here.
Okay, we've now found everything in the garden. Okay, I propose we connect the ladder to the window.
Okay, yeah. I see the logic there.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
Ryan Poirot thinks you're genius.
I found no practical or logical way for someone to have reached the window. Perhaps another means of entry was attempted. No scaled access. What does that mean? No practical or logical way for someone to have reached the window. Perhaps another means of entry was attempted.
Oh, so he's specifically saying they didn't move the ladder.
Oh.
Wait, what did you connect?
The ladder and the window.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Of course, officer.
Huh, okay, so will you go back? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I think there's more to do here.
Go back to the mind map. So, okay, if that's what they're telling us. So basically, they're wanting us to cross off ways to get in the house, right?
I guess so.
So, it wasn't the window because they didn't move the ladder. It wasn't the trellis because of the overgrown branches.
Oh, I see. Uh-huh.
But are those options? I'm not quite reading.
No, yeah.
And then
basically what you just said. Intruder didn't use the lawn, overgrown grass.
Okay. Oh, wait, but that's the lawn. I was thinking of the trellis.
Oh, right. The trellis is overgrown trellis. Yeah. Trellis has been left untouched for quite some time. Hey, Laura.
Okay, so Hi! We're inside Poirot's brain.
We're in his brain. We're trying to deduce.
Getting in his head.
And look how close we can get to him. Whoa!
It's like a drone shot. Look at his little pants, his little billowy little knickers.
Yeah.
His little riding boots.
So far, pretty fun. We're learning how to use the deduction system here.
Yeah, we just started. Everyone has eaten dinner or is ordering dinner. So if you want to get some yummy snacks, now's your time.
No assaults with cats yet, but the night is very young.
Yeah.
Right, okay. No scaled access. So that gave us this new scaled access thing. And maybe because there's no scaled access, we can connect it to the side door, because that's the only way he could have gotten in. Wait, no, the side door's rusted. The front door, potentially.
So, yeah.
Wondering if that's right, though.
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps a second look at the evidence in front of me.
Here in the bathroom, I'm safe. I can think more about it.
He does his best thinking in the shower, right?
That's fine. Okay, intruder didn't use the path. Intruder didn't use the lawn.
Oh, wait. Headphones do something weird. Okay. Waterlogged patch. Footprints from earlier. That makes sense. Muddy footprints.
Yeah, man, you're right. Poirot, you're using your webcam mic. Can you switch it?
This is one of those moments where I think what they're trying to tell us is that nobody got in. It was somebody from inside the house.
Yeah.
But I don't know the order in which they want us to connect these things quite yet.
Okay, well, we got our overgrown grass. So let's see, use the path. Use the lawn.
So now can
What a revelation.
What did you do?
I connected intruder didn't use the lawn to intruder didn't use the path. To as if I'm trying to eliminate things by connecting the things they didn't do together. I don't know. That's what
All right.
I could not find signs of an unwanted visitor in the garden. Did someone cover their tracks?
Bye, TJ. Have a game night.
Oh, bye, TJ. Have a good night. I think what they're getting at is there's only two ways to approach the house, the lawn and the path, which means if both of them were eliminated, then they must have used one but covered their tracks.
Okay.
Right? Because it'd have to be the lawn or the path to get to the house, right?
Mm-hmm. At least the front of the house, yeah.
So, wasn't the lawn, wasn't the path. I connected those two, and then he said, I could not find signs of an unwanted visitor in the garden. Did someone cover their tracks?
Okay.
Could we connect that to the footprints, you think?
Try it. I'm not quite following, how this works yet.
Is there something I am not seeing?
No. I'm just taking some big leaps. Also, I'm kind of looking at the shape of this map and going, well, it has to come from the center in here,
Yeah. So is no scaled access now something that we can use?
Yeah, okay. You want to do no scaled access to no unlawful access through the garden?
Yeah, try that.
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
Footprints from earlier. Front door. So are we supposed to connect front door, side door?
what they say about the front door. There are no signs of tampering or forced entry. I mean, that doesn't say that doesn't come. Says somebody doesn't say that, but as if it's God's. That doesn't say that that someone didn't come in who had a key.
Yeah.
Magnifique.
You're right. Neither of the external doors have been damaged or show any signs of unwanted visitor.
Okay.
Okay, so it seems like sometimes we're just looking for
forced
similarities.
entry. Okay.
No forced entry.
I see. We're connecting two things so that a new deduction will appear.
Right.
Okay, I think I knew that, but in my head I was trying to like sort of do the reverse.
Yeah, I get you. Sorry, Anne. Let me know if it's on our side. Okay, so I guess no unlawful access through the garden and no forced entry?
No forced entry, yeah.
That would potentially lead us to, it must have been somebody who was already in the house.
Yeah.
Order and method.
No, not
That is the way.
But you can also use footprints from earlier.
Muddy footprints are the result of earlier rain. Elizabeth implied that the footprints were all house staff footprints, that they weren't necessarily the intruder, but... Although I thought, did we already do this?
Yeah, try that.
Oh no, those won't connect for some reason. Oh, that's annoying, Anne.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Have you tried, like, deleting all your Twitch cookies, maybe? I don't know why that would help, but...
Have you tried just sending Ryan all your cookies?
Have you tried
I don't know
that?
why that would help, but you could try it.
Anne has tried that. It was delicious. All right, looks like that means there's one... The thing in the corner means there's one more link we can make, right?
What about overgrown grass footprints from earlier? I don't know really why. I'm just trying to figure out how this works first.
So it shows you a little preview. Overgrown grass. There are no signs of trampling, but it's a shame to see a lawn so unkempt. And footprints from earlier. It seems the muddy footprints are the result of earlier rain.
Oh, maybe those don't go together.
Try it.
Is there something I am not seeing?
I mean, overgrown grass would definitely be with that Luke left, remember? Because he was the gardener.
Right.
Or there's no forced entry. There's no unlawful access through the garden.
Right. So either someone covered their tracks or, like we're thinking, it was somebody who was already there. I don't have any actions left. I really would think these two would
Overgrown
connect.
trellis?
Yeah. Okay, and good luck. It is a real Cookie Monster. Overgrown trellis. This trellis has been left untouched for some time. Muddy footprints. 2 sets lead away. 1 returns. Flower bed. Beautiful flowers. I'm glad to see no one carelessly damaged them. I guess we could link those to prove that nobody used the trellis.
This will not get me any closer.
Because they would have damaged them if they had.
Yeah, I can't quite figure out what we're really supposed to link and what we're not supposed to link.
Oh, wait, these two are now glowing. Maybe that's what the hint system is, where it's like if you dick around long enough, they just glow.
Oh, so we're supposed to put them together? No forced entry and
no scaled access.
Okay, try it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Although I was thinking it would be this version of the similar conclusion up here. But okay.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Okay.
I cannot find any sign of an unlawful entry into the house. Will I find signs of an intrusion elsewhere in the grounds? So that linked up to no unlawful entry to the house. Oh, I see. This created something new, and now I bet we have to create this one to the one I was trying to do.
Yeah, those two go together.
There we
Pieces
go.
of the puzzle are finally coming
Okay,
together.
okay.
Achievement unlocked. It wasn't a burglary. With no obvious signs of a burglar, perhaps I should be looking at those inside for answers.
It's an inside job. They loop the tape. They loop the
Kill
tape.
the tape! Have you talked to Andy Garcia? This is not the start I was expecting. There are no signs of intruder at all. There is something amiss. I must remain vigilant and keep my wits. Okay, and I expect those cookies in the mail. Objective
We already got
complete. Possible
Okay, I
inside
think
job. Talk to Elizabeth.
This is famous last words, but I think I'm starting to understand what they want us to do.
Yeah,
We have to link more things than I expected to.
same. All right, we've earned a collectible from the main menu. Can you see that here? No. Okay.
We earned a collectible? Is it like a little pro being like, great job, Ashley Rye?
I hope so.
Or is it like a mug?
Oh. I quit the whole game by mistake.
Oh no! Did you save?
It doesn't seem like there is a save option. I think it must just auto save. I was trying to get back to the main menu to see our collectible. We can see it now that I restart the game, if it even saved. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Agatha Christie, Ltd. So Microids are the same guys who published the last game, but I think a different dev team made this game.
This game looks great. I'm really
does.
liking the style. Look at all these people we're gonna meet eventually. I didn't expect us to start as like plainclothes policemen and have to earn our way into a country manor.
I know.
Wow, wait, are those? Oh no, there's a collectibles. I thought those were chapters. I was like, Ryan, buckle up.
I mean, they might be.
Oh
Also,
no! We have to go through Pro's entire career.
Oh, I clicked it wasn't a burglary, and now I'm starting the game. I don't know what's happened, to be honest with you.
Okay, well, we just get to enjoy this again.
I guess. I can't skip or get out of this.
Okay, recruitment drive for Belgian police. Congratulations, he was accepted
Mr. Poirot.
in Brussels.
Local pickpocket gang caught red-handed by Poirot.
It's hard for me to imagine Pro like athletic, like running,
know.
like chasing after anyone. Jewel bandits apprehended.
Will cost valuable life. Wonder if that'll come back.
It shows police blunder.
Police force apologizes. Commanding officer states the young officer involved defied orders and acted with no thought of the consequences. Since Poirot got reprimanded.
Uh-oh.
I know, that's true.
Yeah. Exactly. Pro's not running up hills for his McDonald's.
Oh, I see. He's transferred from the police and he's now like demoted. That's where we're starting.
Oh, that's why he's in the country.
Yeah. That's a fun start. Because he clearly acted like the right thing, but he got in trouble for
I'm
it.
sure.
that's
We
what
believe
it's
that
going to be.
we're on his side. Oh, so this is like Lethal Weapon Poirot.
Okay. Well, I guess that collectible is just the opening of the game. So I'm not going to look at that again. Anyway, yes, it's Lethal Weapon Poirot. That's right. It starts with Poirot in a trailer and he's like, will I kill myself today?
Jumps out of that box truck.
He jumps out of a box truck. That's right.
That's all I remember about the beginning of that movie.
I have conducted my initial inspection of the house and grounds. It is now necessary for me to speak with those in the house.
Of course.
I will now be calling
Thank
you
officer.
Hastings.
I'm sure Madame Van den Bosch will be happy to hear the
Congratulations.
police are investigating.
Okay, I guess let's go in then.
Also, I don't know if this is how police like protocol works, but she just like stopped him outside her house, and now he's like, I guess I'm the head investigator on this
I'm
case.
on the case.
I have to do a lot of, I have to solve this jewel heist.
Yeah, Poirot is like not a detective at this, like not the ranking, the officer rank of detective.
No,
He's just a street officer. Okay.
I think isn't his whole job to keep walking in circles? This was like the heyday of the like true beat cop, whose like
Right.
only job was to keep walking around.
No, not for Poirot. Okay, I presume this is the lady of the house. She holds quite a presence, and from what Mademoiselle Elizabeth said, she's not one to be on the wrong side of. I must talk with her.
Was she standing there in her foyer the whole time while we were bebopping
Yes.
around her lawn?
What's he doing out there?
I guess if you just because you wouldn't trust the ladder.
He's making catty comments about my lawn out there. Oh, no, don't do that. Do that. Really dark in here.
Who are
ma'am.
you?
Yeah,
You are not the commanding officer I requested.
we added some hall
no,
noise,
dear
hall,
madame,
hall
I
reverberation.
am Officer Hercule Poirot. I can assure you that...
There's a big Fmod logo at when this game starts at the beginning, and we use Fmod too. It does stuff like hallway reverberation.
Well, there you go.
This will simply
We have
not
someone named
do.
Garrett Schultz that
I
does
sent
that for
Elizabeth
us.
to bring me a
Good, good.
competent lawman.
He sounds like a real loser.
And that is what she has brought, madame. Now, I would like to continue my investigation.
Okay, what should we say first?
Hey, lady, are you okay? You live in a real creepy dark house, and you're just looming around your foyer. Like, blink once if you're in distress.
Did someone steal your ghost jewel that keeps you tied to this realm?
Oh no.
All right. Well, you don't seem to be
I understand a
picking
bracelet has been
options, so-
missing. Okay, I didn't realize I had choices. Hold on. I understand a bracelet has gone missing. I've been informed that you believe you have caught the culprit. I do not believe there was an intruder in the house. Oh, you do not believe there was an intruder in the house.
Are you telling me that I don't believe there was an intruder in the house? That's crazy. Okay, I think we start simple. I understand a bracelet's gone missing.
I think so too. And I
You
think you're right,
understand
Oddly West.
correctly. It is my
Yeah, I
daughter's
think it totally could be,
bracelet.
actually.
It is a rather expensive piece.
It does sound like the kind of thing somebody would be like, I know that there's a way this could work thematically. And the audio guy is like, it's just going to sound like it's bad.
Yeah. But consistent bad, we can deal with. The consistent bad is a choice.
Yeah.
Hey, Squirrel.
Squirrel!
Squirrel, did you happen to steal this woman's daughter's bracelet? It's a rather expensive piece.
Squirrel, you can be honest with us if you stole the bracelet. We're going to close our eyes. And if the bracelet is back on my desk, then no questions need to be asked.
And valuable to your daughter, no doubt. It was a gift.
She's a daughter?
Yes, it was from her late father, my husband, the Viscount. And it
Oh,
has
no,
not gone
Squirrel's
missing. It was stolen.
Making excuses.
I do not believe so. I know so. It was Florette, the maidservant. I knew I could not trust her.
Maidservant.
And why is
I
that?
knew I could not trust her.
It had to be. He was my boyfriend. Mister.
Hey, mister.
Mister, is that a new profile pic I see? It looks like a chicken in a Fonzie jacket from here. And I hope it is, and I love it.
I can't see that, but I love it.
I do not need to explain myself any further, especially to a measly officer.
All right, Cassandra.
I will say I like right off the bat the Poirot pitted against high class, and he's got to prove that they're idiots.
Love it. I love strong choices.
I have told you who is guilty. If there had been a break-in, surely it would be your job to stop them.
If it was the case, of course, madame. Although I cannot predict a burglar's movement.
Perhaps then you have proved me right, and you aren't the competent officer I require.
A rooster Halloween mask. Oh, okay. That's pretty great.
Oh, the beak and mouth movement. That's great.
There must be more to the story.
Merci, madame. You have been most helpful.
I'm going to toss your house.
I'm going to stand here and mind map it for a second.
I'm in the map too. I'm the main hall.
Why are you so far away, main hall?
What?
Get in here. Get in here, main hall. Don't sit on the bench. Come on.
Cassandra von Vandenbosch. All right, so we can look at all our characters. Oop.
Ooh, we get our full outfit there in that picture.
Yeah, okay. So I can go into, now I get to see facts about her.
I too post like this when asked, when meeting visitors in my home.
I asked for a competent detective.
It's rather valuable.
Ooh.
She's definitely the Margaret Dumont of this piece.
Oh.
I did not say you could go through my drawers. Auction Crate.
Oh.
We're sponsored by Auction Crate this stream. Now, the stream will resume in just a second, but let's take a second to talk about Auction Crate. Each month, you get to participate in a high-value auction. Don't accidentally bid. All bids are final.
All bids are final. You could save up to hundreds of thousands of dollars on personal slaves, black market weapons, lots of cocaine. Basically anything that's the plot of a weird spy movie, you can get here. All right, this picture of a cool guy's here. Telephone. Hello.
I missed Mr. explaining that it was an amusing costume I put together because people tend to get really out of shape talking to a rooster, which I really enjoy.
Good.
Who's that guy? He's Mr. Von Count who died.
It says Portrait of Gentleman. I don't think we know who it is yet.
Oh.
Oh, I know who it is. I bet it's Mr. Von Count who died.
I think you're right. Telephone's not working. That's a clue.
Okay. Is that the newspaper or something over there?
Yeah, I couldn't click it.
Look at us. We're even like tramping around. We're like, glump, 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 glump.
Yes, it's Count Von Count. Now, Poirot says these are some of the greatest authors and novels throughout history. Do you think whoever wrote that dialogue knew that the art would be 7 books on a tiny coat rack?
Probably not. What a vast library.
Okay.
Oh, but it's next to the wellies, Ryan. Ryan,
Yeah.
we are story building. We're building, weaving character development.
In and out.
Clearly, Luke the gardener is a reader.
Oh, okay. I like that take. That's good.
Goat.
No, wait.
Nothing in particular.
Wait, like, as part of your investigation, are you just going through everybody's pockets? As you consider that to be okay?
He's deputizing himself as a pickpocket. He's like, I must get into the mind of the criminal.
Yeah, that's right. Found a ring. Okay. Well, let's see. We could go talk to her about this ring. we could go to this room on the left, or we could go upstairs.
Let's talk to her again.
Really, officer, you are wasting both your time and mine. And what is your point?
About the guy in the portrait.
May I ask of the subject?
You may not. Honestly, your prying is getting on my last nerve.
She won't even tell us who the guy in the
Merci,
picture is?
madame. You have been most helpful.
It said a new conversation unlocked.
Really, officer.
Okay. Must be a
Merci.
conversation with Elizabeth. How do I use your door? Oh, okay, got it.
I like how they were like, it doesn't make sense for us to put a wall there, so he just like mimed it himself, like a little
Mademoiselle
character. He was
Elizabeth, I hope you are feeling less distressed now. I can assure you I shall find the guilty party and... the
Yeah,
guilty-
Elizabeth, calm down. Elizabeth, calm
Elizabeth,
down.
you want to jump?
Elizabeth!
Let's jump.
Thank you, officer. Yes. All I want is for Florette to be heard.
Listen to Florette.
Bien sûr. Rest assured she will get the fair trial she deserves.
Of course. Whatever I can do to help.
Oh.
Wait.
Merci, mademoiselle.
Oh, so maybe I've unlocked a conversation with someone we haven't
Certainly, officer.
met yet. Okay, never mind.
Merci.
Oh, with yourself.
Maybe I should think more about this.
Maybe you have to call someone.
Okay. Yeah. Not ready for that yet.
Okay.
Let's go back inside.
Elizabeth, wait outside. Elizabeth,
Elizabeth!
wait outside. It's
Listen.
gruesome in here, Elizabeth.
You don't want to see. Some things you can't forget, Elizabeth.
You're so young, Elizabeth. You have your whole life ahead of you.
Oh, Elizabeth!
Here.
Dinner! Sobbing can be
And
heard.
sobbing is heard inside.
Madam has
Jeez
taken the
Louise.
law into her own hands. So they're saying that they're holding Florette in there.
Oh, okay, good. That's better than I thought that was going to be.
A rose and crossed arrow symbol adorns the door, perhaps a sign of forbidden love.
They're just carving things into places left and right over here.
Carve into anything they want.
It's locked. Closed.
Can I go upstairs?
Okay, mister, this is going to really shock you because we didn't expect to start here in this game, but this is Baby Poirot. It's his first case. Oh, actually, it's first cases.
First case is.
And Poirot is currently just a Joe Schmo, man on the boots policeman in Brussels. We think he's in Brussels? I assume he's in Brussels. But he's just a lowly policeman. He's not a detective. Nay, is he a private detective?
No.
World-class, world-famous private detective. So that's why he's in his funny little military outfit.
Yeah, well, it's a police outfit, yeah. Okay, so there's been a missing painting.
You went upstairs. I like that in that huge grand hallway, they still gave them, for some reason, like tiny spiral staircase. I don't know what that was about.
What time period?
Seems a crime.
We don't know. It would be early 1900s though for Poirot, right? It would be around probably between World Wars 1 and 2 or maybe a little after World War 2. I'm not sure yet. All right, Ash. All right.
It would be yeah. It would be just after World War One, I think. Or I guess if he's young, I don't know when it would be.
Right.
I guess pre-World War One.
All right. Well, I've walked into this daughter's room. I'm not going to talk to her. I'm just going to rifle through her things. Poirot likes to stand in the sunlight and think about how good he is.
Look, that window's broken. Observe it, Ryan. Observe.
Mister, he
What
is
do you think you're
Belgian.
doing in here?
For God's
Let you
sake!
in.
Oh, he is Belgian. He is
Dare
Belgian.
make that mistake.
Mademoiselle
Although
Angeline,
this-
I presume.
Everyone
Allow me
is
to
definitely
introduce
speaking
myself.
English with
I
English
am
accents,
Officer
so we don't know
Hercule
when this
Poirot.
is.
It's unclear.
An officer of the law? But what are you doing here? Don't you need to be
Officer
of the
chasing
law.
down the burglar?
Okay, so, you know...
I didn't know that you were French, but your mother is English. Good to know.
Your bracelet has gone missing. It is only correct.
It's 3 out of
speak
4
with
so
all
far.
members of
That's
the
not a
house
bad
and investigate
hit
the
rate
scene
for
of
the
crime.
accents.
That's true.
Ah, if we must.
Merci.
So
I
it's
will
her
attempt
bracelet
to take
that's
up
missing.
as little of your time as possible.
She's the daughter.
She's the daughter. Okay, why don't you begin by telling me what happened? The bracelet in question, it must have been a particular value. I'm trying to understand how someone could have entered. I think for the most part, I'm probably just going to go in order. It seems like we get to ask all of them.
Okay.
Unless you disagree.
Yeah, we should have had... Next time we should all try to get Belgian chocolate.
I would love some Belgian chocolate.
Some rat stole my bracelet this morning. Even though it's
It
clear
was a
someone
Rizzo
has broken
rat.
in, Maman refused to listen and blamed Florette.
I believe it was the pizza rat.
It's the pizza. How do you say the rat do pizza? You know that's not how you say it. All right, Angelina's sticking up for the servant. She's like, it's clear somebody broke in and took it.
Okay.
You sound very convinced it was taken by someone from outside
I
of the
think she
house.
staged a break-in and didn't think that her mom would blame the servant and feels guilty.
Yep.
My window
I'm
was
sorry,
open
the
when I
maid
returned.
servant.
How else can you explain that?
How can the window be open if not a robbery?
It is of great value. Money was no object to father.
Monet, Monet.
Father.
It was a gift from your father. I can only assume it holds great value to you also.
Fine.
Of course it does. What a silly thing to say.
Of course it
It's a good
does.
thing Maman had it
It
insured
does.
with the others.
Insured.
Of course it does. Now she's just is the feather duster from Beauty and the Beast.
That's right. Have you seen
That
Jerry
reminds me of-
O'Buck?
It must have been while I was down at breakfast with Elizabeth. She was with me all morning.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth was with you until you discovered the bracelet was missing?
She was. She woke me up later than usual. I washed and dressed, and we went down to the lounge for breakfast.
I thought we found a ring in that coat, but it might have just been an issue of scale. We might have found the bracelet.
Oh,
You
no, I
have
think
been
we
of
found a
great help
ring.
to my investigation, mademoiselle. I will do everything I can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
Pew, 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 pew. New mind map.
Inside Poirot's mind.
The little gray
Out
cells.
here in the mind.
For the first time ever, you get to touch them. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff to look at now. Let's see what's in the bedroom.
Go through her stuff.
Aha.
Black powder. Must be to an assumption that it's going to come from dealing with the fireplace. Okay. What is it that you're looking at that's covered in black powder?
A cleaning
a rag.
rag.
Okay.
Huh.
The mystery of the Beauty and the Beast castle would have been dark. Someone would have been both the murder weapon and the murderer. That's so true. Oh no.
That's pretty good.
You're right, Dash. It could be gunpowder. Dun, dun, dun.
Ta-da! Oh, here it is. It's right here.
So many beautiful pieces remain. That
Did you
means that someone took it specifically, Ryan, and
True.
and it wasn't a robbery, Ryan, like you thought.
I never thought it. Did you hear that? Did you hear that it was insured?
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah.
Or I didn't read it properly.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's hidden in a chimney. I take the poker.
Do we think they're having money trouble, or do you think she's just trying to like get away from her clearly terrible mom? If I'm honest.
It could be both. I mean, there's a giant painting missing, like they had sold it, perhaps. Like it was a work of art
Yeah.
that sold for money. And also, they haven't been paying their gardener very well, you know? So maybe
Oh, right,
it's a money issue.
because he left too.
He left, and he apparently left on some errand, but maybe he just left.
Yeah.
Huh.
Same guy from the hallway. Cracked glass.
Must have recently dropped.
I took the bracelet. I'm sorry, guys. I thought it was a funny joke. Remember how we used to have so much fun kidding around?
Wasn't the painting the exact same thing, just him the other way? I like
Yeah.
they did that the same day.
Right. And now the painting.
Ah.
Frame is cracked. The internal latch shows that it's been opened from the inside.
Rather, okay.
Oh.
Okay, some
Okay.
dust on the bedside table. Oh, broken glass. I missed that.
Hmm.
So it's broken glass from the picture frame?
Possible. It could also technically be from this window that was forced open, but it looks like it's probably the frame, right?
Yeah. Do you think someone threw it down dramatically?
I think it's possible. What do you mean that they speculated that it could be? Like they're saying it would be neat if it was? I agree. I think it'd be really a cool VR game. I'd love to walk around that ship. Although I think
The
it would
longer
agree.
you are here, the further the criminal goes with my bracelet. But by all means, fire away.
I think it would be disorienting to be in that in VR though because of that art style. Like it would
Yeah.
probably get very headachy very quick.
Yeah.
Is one bracelet not enough? I have checked everywhere. You can ask Elizabeth if you don't believe me.
Who?
It is only
Elizabeth?
my bracelet that is missing.
As I have stated,
is
it
only
is
my
my duty
bracelet.
to speak with every member of the house, and I would not want to have discovered a further missing piece later. You have been of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle. I will do...
He always says that. It's an empty compliment.
The longer
Yeah.
you are here,
You have been of...
Okay, so we found everything in this room, it seems, because Poirot's like, I think I found everything in this room. I'm sure there's deductions we can make, but let's look in the rest of the upstairs real quick. I get to keep all unreported jewelry for myself. That's the rules in Belgium.
Aha.
Okay, we don't need to search the bathroom. Well, you don't know, Poirot could be in the bathroom.
Yeah, people hide things behind the water tank all the time in mysteries.
That's right. Okay. So, how is this? Okay, bracelet. Oh, the bracelet's the name of the chapter. Okay. And so within that, we
Okay.
have investigate the grounds, investigate the crime scene, find out why Cassandra accused Florette so hastily. Okay. So it looks like talk to Cassandra and Elizabeth are still on our to-do list. Talk to Angeline and Elizabeth. Okay. Let's go talk to Elizabeth and try to get those conversations
Okay.
done before we make deductions.
Okay. Elizabeth or Florette?
It said Elizabeth. It is weird. He's just open the door. That's
Certainly,
weird, Anne.
officer.
I guess it's not that weird.
What were they traveling with that was so valuable?
I did lend my Nintendo DS to a friend who took it to a hotel and had it stolen. So, yeah.
Oh no!
He paid me back, but it was a bummer.
When I left, Madame was with Florette in there. Surely she would not have locked her in. It must have been an accident.
I don't think it was an accident, Elizabeth.
Madame Van den Bosch should not be deciding her fate. Would you grant me access to speak with her?
I would, sir, but I don't have the key.
I
There
think.
is a spare somewhere, though.
Oh.
Oh, how awful, the thought of her locked in there.
Do
Well,
you
just
have any
go
thoughts as
unlock
to
it.
where I may find it?
I'm sorry. Madame does
We're
not
both
trust
thinking.
the staff with such knowledge, even me. Although I did overhear her once say it was hidden somewhere, close to her heart. Whatever that means.
In the cash
It's a
box.
metaphor, I bet.
I'm filled with sorrow. Listen, I'm upset about that girl, but this is fun as shit.
Oh.
Now I think of it,
Two
I
chins,
don't
no
recall
weight.
seeing her memento tin.
Memento tin,
And he
yeah.
used to at the back of Mother's bedroom.
She holds her keepsakes from her father and other gifts or
It's weird that
tokens in it.
Poirot
She
doesn't
has
talk
such
with
a
the
wonderful collection.
everyone else does.
She's very lucky. She normally
It's-
keeps it close, but I didn't see it this morning.
It's because I'm picking the option. I think they don't want you to read it and then have to hear it again.
I see.
It feels like a
Merci,
design choice, although I'd
mademoiselle.
like to hear it too.
Your assistance has been invaluable.
I agree with you. Interesting. Okay, so we've done
So
that.
her memento tin is gone. Her memento tin. She has to take Polaroids and write on herself and see where it is.
Don't trust John G. What?
Really, officer?
Really?
Only if you are prepared to take Florette away.
It is an offense to incarcerate someone without suitable proof
Yeah.
of misdeeds. I
Yeah,
must
I'm gonna
question
take
Mademoiselle
you
Florette
away,
to gather her
Lady
version of events.
Cassandra.
If you will not do your duty and lock
Scowling.
her up, then I must. She shall remain there, and I, the key holder, until she is led from the room in handcuffs.
That doesn't make any sense though. Like if you think
Merci,
someone's a
madame.
thief,
You
you
have
should lock
been
them out of your house,
most
not into your
helpful.
house. She's
Fair
stealing all
point.
kinds of stuff in there. You're gonna open the door, the whole room's gonna be
Oh.
empty.
Whole room's gone. She stole the darn door. Okay, so she keeps it near her heart. Should we tickle her?
Yeah, tickle her, Ryan. It'll be fun for all of us. Yeah, it seems like they're selling stuff. The auction,
Yeah.
the crate to the auction house, the
You're right.
portrait that's missing.
I forgot about the auction house.
I think that's Luke's coat. Luke? Juke? Luke. Luke?
Luke?
I already forgot his name. I think that's his coat, and he's gonna propose to Elizabeth.
I like that, yeah.
Go upstairs.
Okay, maybe I should go upstairs. Okay,
Can we go to
my-
her room? We can go to Cassandra's room.
I'll look. Again, I don't think so.
Lurk.
That's the kitchen. He doesn't want to go there. Let's go upstairs again. Lurk. Ryan's just obsessed with stealing any jewelry we come across.
Do you think that they had a grand staircase and they had to sell it at auction and just replace
Yeah.
it with a little spiral staircase? Oh,
It was just a rope for a while.
yeah.
I don't sell yourself short, Ryan. You'd make a great jeweler.
Can you look up that fireplace?
I've clicked on it before. No, not yet. Although it certainly seems like it's there. Let's talk to her again.
When we make deductions, do
The longer
things
you're here, the further the criminal goes with
pop
my
up in the
bracelet.
game?
It might
But by
be.
all means,
Yeah,
You
I think
have
it's about
been of
time for
great
that.
help.
Let's see what we can make. Okay. Do you want to start with deductions based on the crime scene or based on downstairs with Cassandra?
Cassandra.
Okay. All right. So here's Angeline.
Okay. Valuables are insured.
The timing could not have been more perfect for
Uh.
Madame to insure the jewelry. Perhaps just a coincidence? Oh, I don't know.
Hmm. Can you do that and then connect it to quote on the plaque? Oh no, sorry. I thought auction crate. Let's all go to auction crate.
I cannot see the logic in
Not
this.
yet.
Poirot! Focus! Can't you see the logic?
In this? What about gold band to bench carving? Guessing that Luke is...
Yes.
I must act on thought and
What about
fact.
books to quote on the plaque?
Okay, collection of classic novels to quote on pack.
Come, my little grey cells.
Poirot! We have to get on the same page here, Poirot.
To be fair, Romeo and Juliet is not a classic novel.
Wow.
It's a play.
Hot take.
It's not a novel.
Hot take. You're right.
Oh, right.
Most people read it, though.
That's true. There is this symbol is on the lounge door, the rose with the arrows. Was that also on the bench? A rose and crossed arrow symbol is carved into the locked door. If my knowledge serves me correctly, a reference to the great William Shakespeare? Okay, well, in that case, let's connect to the quote in the plaque.
What a revelation!
It seems someone in the house has a keen interest in the works of William Shakespeare. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Interest in Shakespeare. What about connecting that to... No, that probably doesn't make any sense. Let's see.
Yeah.
Cassandra discussed Christmas burglary.
I think you could connect it to collections of novels.
Okay.
Or try it.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
No, not the shitty.
Can you connect missing paintings and auction crate?
Good thinking.
Some would say
Yeah.
a lucky guess. I would say a...
She's selling a great deal of her collection. Perhaps there's more to this than just redecorating. Selling
Okay, now can you
heirlooms.
connect that to value to... Yeah.
Order and method.
Not yet.
That...
Poirot!
Poirot, you
Focus,
son of
Poirot! Poirot! I'm giving you great stuff here, Poirot.
I'm shooting
Poirot!
gold!
You've got to use it, Poirot. Use it.
What about selling heirlooms to telephone doesn't work? To get the money.
Oh, interesting.
Is there something I have...
No luck. Bench
What
carving.
about telephone doesn't work to great works of Shakespeare because he didn't have a phone?
He didn't have a phone
What? Poirot,
either. Coincidence?
use it. Use it, Poirot.
Use this feeling you're having.
No clue unused. No line wasted, Poirot.
No line. This is the Die Hard of Poirot games.
Poirot, you're just a baby, Poirot. You don't know yet, but this is good stuff.
What
Use
about
it.
valuables are insured to Cassandra confirms theft? So
Yeah,
she's like,
that's good.
She's confirming it because they're insured.
This will not
Yeah.
get me any...
No luck. Seems like there's one more on this page we can make. Oh, they're okay. They're now blinking again. I might turn that off. What do you think? Interest in Shakespeare goes to Elizabeth confirms spare key. Let's see. Elizabeth said Cassandra hid a spare key somewhere close to her heart. Oh, I see. So they're saying because something close to her heart might be Shakespeare. I see.
The pieces of the puzzle are final...
Okay.
Hidden inside a Shakespeare book? Talk to Elizabeth. Okay, I like that. I might turn those hints off, though. What do you think?
Yeah, but I think it's enough just to know. Well, will it also turn off the number that tells us how many we have left to do? Because that is a little helpful.
Let's see. I don't think it will.
Let's just try it with the hints off, and maybe we're smarter than we think.
Yeah,
That's usually the case,
always
right?
the case, isn't it? No, we still get the number up there.
Okay.
All right, so let's go talk to Elizabeth about that book. Is there any kind of fast travel? Probably not.
Yeah, jump out the window and slide down the drain pipe.
Just like fall through Elizabeth. Well, it wasn't the window.
One of the newspaper articles comes up. It's like policeman jumps from window and attempted burglary. A burglar.
The second article is newspaper writer a little drunk, but totally fine to write newspaper.
Yeah, you all make a great point. Staircases are expensive.
That's true. Oh my god.
That's why I haven't
their
got
value's
one yet.
always going up.
Oh,
Certainly,
that's
officer.
terrible.
Now, see, I don't want to punch that up for you, but I feel you got to take value out of there in order for that to make sense. You get a lot of money for staircase. They're always going up, you know, because then it's just a single entendre. Okay.
Madame is the one with the refined taste. Angeline and I are much more partial to a simple love story.
Aren't we all?
So-
Romeo and
So-
Juliet, the most famous of love stories.
I do enjoy it so. The passion, the romance. It gives me goosebumps just thinking about it.
They
The,
do
the
die.
double
Madame has a
suicide.
cottage upstairs in the main hall.
All right, Laura. All right. Fine.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Okay. All right. Now take a little walk around. Don't look like you're too eager to talk to her again. Take a little walk around. Pretend you know what the next clue is. She doesn't need to tell you the clue. She just you don't need her. You got this, Poirot. You got this. No?
Certainly, officer.
Bye-bye.
Merci, mademoiselle.
Bye.
Your assistance has been invaluable.
Laura. Okay.
So are there new places to discover? No, not yet.
Maybe not yet. Let's see what happened with that.
More conclusions.
Elizabeth seems confident the copy of Romeo and Juliet is upstairs in the hall. Right, I remember that. So you're right.
In the
so-
hall?
Yeah, because there was a bookshelf up there too.
Oh. I'm gonna eat my donut. I'm gonna
eat my donut.
I'm gonna
eat my donut.
donut.
Strumming on the old banjo.
And singing, oh, I do not know.
Found the key.
Mmm.
A do donut do.
I was craving a donut. This is a Dunkin' Donuts donut. I had a gift card. Not right.
Wow. Which nobody can donut.
Okay, are the 7-Eleven chocolate frosted donuts, is it a cake donut? A chocolate cake donut with chocolate frosting? Or is it like a yeast donut with chocolate frosting?
If I remember my 7-Eleven, I believe it was a yeast one, but they may have different kinds.
Mmm. Mmm. I
Finally,
like a
it is
yeasty
unlocked.
donut.
What exactly do you think you're doing?
If I am
I'm
to
the
serve
authorities,
justice,
ma'am.
I must be able to reach and talk with young Florette.
The girl is guilty and shall pay the price for her crime. I shall see to that. If you wish to listen to her feeble attempts to explain herself, so be it.
Everyone deserves to tell their side of the story, whether a feeble account or not.
That's my Poirot business.
Zach, that's a great story. I also like that you proposed this shirt as if it's a shirt we all know that you wear all the time.
Yeah. We all know Zach's shirt that he
Yeah.
wears with
Yeah, with the baby from this
Baby
dinosaur.
Sinclair on it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now, when Zach was on the Jackbox Party Club stream, he did an impression of Elmo, which I believe we all know was Kevin Clash, who also did the voice of the baby dinosaur. So you can see the connection.
Oh, so Zach's got a repertoire.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is just like the picture we have of that guy by a desk, just standing kind of in the distance, in the middle distance.
Mm-hmm.
Poropus. Like a porpoise?
Mm-hmm.
All right. It looks like they want me to talk to people before I can find clues, so I'll talk to her first.
Mademoiselle
Why is
Florette,
this
I presume.
room of a bunch of barrels in the corner?
Barrel room.
Please, officer. I did nothing wrong. You can't take me away.
Okay, now we have, I would say 3 out of 5 characters are speaking in a Belgian accent, so we're getting better.
Okay.
Please relax, my dear. If you have done nothing wrong, you have nothing to
Yeah,
worry
mister.
about.
Kevin Clash.
But it is my duty to investigate all avenues. Ah bon?
Relax. So you don't think I took the bracelet?
As of this moment, I cannot say. But answering my questions honestly will certainly help your case either way.
Okay, what happened?
I didn't even know it was missing till I got accused of taking it.
I know,
Madame
she's
was
about to
so
sneeze.
angry. She wouldn't listen to
Or
me.
catch a football.
Yeah.
There must be some reasoning behind her accusation.
Are you just kind of a bad person in general? Be honest with Poirot.
How could I have taken
Papa
it?
Poirot.
Papa
I've
Poirot.
been in town most of the morning. I was even late coming back. Then I was preparing breakfast.
Wow, you were in town in the
Rihanna,
really
the
early
cook is
morning
away,
then.
so I had to fetch breakfast for the house and
The
prepare
cook is
it all
also
myself.
away.
How does she expect me to do that all on my own?
From what I understand of Madame van den Bosch, she would not have been best pleased you returned late for breakfast.
Not best pleased? I thought she was going to batter me to death with a baguette. I hid in the kitchen and then tried to stay out of sight in the lounge until breakfast was over. Didn't want to put my head near her jaws while she was still hungry.
Boom.
Perhaps a brave move under the circumstances. And you did not go upstairs at all.
Madame was singeing a hole in the back of my apron with her glare. I daren't have moved. I was too scared to blink the wrong way. Never mind stamping upstairs. I must just be slow, monsieur. My mother always said I moved like the snail. Maybe I was just happy to be out of the house.
I struggle to believe you would risk catching cold. Or perhaps you're overcome by the volume of tasks at hand. I think volume of tasks.
I had a lot to do.
New conversation.
I lost track of time. I wanted to prove to Madame I'm not the useless waif she thinks I am.
Merci. I shall take everything you have told me into consideration.
When I lock you up!
When I tell it to the judge. Oh. Confirm Florette's innocence or guilt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Laura. A slip for collecting a garment from Goosens & Co. Tailors. Dated today.
Mm-hmm.
Customer E. Paget. So, Elizabeth. Please bring this receipt with you when you come to collect your garments. 1 mended sleeve torn shoulder, 1 replaced button middle breast, 1 inline tear right breast pocket. That dress went through a lot. Will be completed by the end of day Monday, available for collection Tuesday. Goosens & Co.
It's 3 pieces, maybe.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Available for collection Tuesday.
You can't come and get it Monday. We just want you to know we're going to have it done.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And there's no time. Wait, what day is today? Do we know that?
No, I don't think so.
Mm.
Got some good wine.
I thought we were going to confirm that she was in town this morning.
Maybe by talking to her, it'll come up what day it actually is.
Bottle of red. Bottle of white. I'll steal a bracelet just for you tonight.
Sell the paintings off the wall. Hide a key inside a book. Here's the knife. Kill your friend. Take a look. Woo.
Ooh. Meanwhile, the chat is like scanning through IMDb, is connecting to the dots over here.
Yeah, Dennis Haysbert's great. Okay. My love, it is an obligation that has taken me away from you, but it is my heart that will keep us together. My aunt is in much better health. Rest and some company has done her wonders. I hope to return to you and my duties at the house in a matter of days. Till then, keep well and know that you are always in my thoughts. Now and forever, Luke.
Luke. Okay, but not. I feel like we're dancing around. He's not. He didn't sign it to someone specific.
No.
You know, we didn't get a name out of it.
No. But I mean, how could it be anyone but Elizabeth? Unless it's going to be a real cool twist.
Yeah. What if it's a cool twist?
Oh.
Agree with telephone companies and their charges, but ignoring the bills will not make them disappear. Okay, so they cut off her.
Yep. Dear madam, despite our best efforts to contact you regarding your account, we have not received any response from the previous correspondence. With that in mind, you're being served a formal notice of 30 days from today to make a full payment on the outstanding balance, or we will be forced to revoke your service. If you would like to discuss the matter or have any further questions, please contact us immediately. Regards, Mrs. Boy. P.S. I love you.
Take a letter, Maria.
Bell
Address it to my wife.
Company. I'll send a copy to our lawyer. Oh, the fireplace poker, which is upstairs.
Interesting.
Come, my little grass cells. Finally, he
Is
says
that
little grass
food?
cells.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's hall cake again.
Yes! That's free, Ryan. Pick that up. Pick that up, Ryan.
Bro just
Put
starts.
your little police pants.
Bro has like a feast scene from Hook. Throwing stuff at Elizabeth.
You never know how long you might be on this case.
That's true. You gotta stock up.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they make you sleep here. Wet parcel. Check it and see.
Check it and see.
I got a parcel that was under a tree. Okay, I'm not gonna.
He's not gonna look at what it is.
He's too.
What is this weird room? What is this room normally used for?
It said lounge.
It's like loose wine, hall cake, receipts, bills, and sopping wet parcels.
All aboard.
Locked. Hidden key.
Laura, if you've got a hookup, I would love to be train voice man.
Yes.
Got an achievement again. Fine tooth comb. What's that mean? You guys can't see this overlay, can you? Fine tooth comb. Inspect all items in the prologue. Okay, we found everything. The initials EP suggest this is Elizabeth's. A nasty black soot smudge is apparent. Why would such a delicate
What is it?
item?
A handkerchief?
Yes. Why would such a delicate item be used on such a stubborn stain? Unless she's coughing up tar. She has black lung.
She's a chimney sweep on the side.
Oh, that's my favorite Drew Barrymore movie. Chimney sweeps on the side.
On the side? Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. That was climbing up chimneys with boys. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of climbing up chimneys with boys.
They both have Adam Sandler, so
they
that's
do.
hard
Well,
to...
yeah. Okay.
Anything to show you I didn't do it.
Merci.
Okay. Got the note from Luke. Okay, let's do another round of talking to everybody. What do you think?
Okay.
That's true. I guess I could just start yelling on the train. Next stop is Sedgwick.
I heard a story once, but I don't remember what city it was in.
Really, officer,
where
you are wasting
the-
both your time and mine.
The man that recorded all the public transportation noises passed away, and they eventually replaced his voice, but they kept his voice for the stop where his wife lived.
Oh yeah.
So that it would be his voice where, wherever she got off. I thought that was very nice.
That too. That's sweet. Do you think that it was factored into their decision at all? That they were like, look, she can't live for another 5 years. Let's just...
Yeah, they're like,
We'll do it all again next time. They had the new guy to record the station too. They were just like, just put it in the other files.
just to replace it, yeah.
That's lovely.
Merci,
I think that's
You have
wonderful.
been most helpful.
Okay, she doesn't have anything new to say. Elizabeth, what do you think? I feel like it could be Elizabeth. Potentially.
Who stole it?
Yeah. But I also think it's probably an inside job.
Yeah, I think Cassandra's just hiding it.
If Elizabeth and Luke
She
were
wants the
like,
insurance money.
they could be running away together and they stealing it for their, seed money too.
Yeah.
Certainly.
I'm still
officer.
suspicious that there might be a love triangle.
I can see that. That's cool, Laura. I feel like all those guys are so interesting, all those voice actors. Okay. Yeah, what's the deal with Madame Van Bosch? She's making all these assumptions.
Madame is under a great deal of strain. It can't have been easy for her to lose her husband, raising Mademoiselle alone. She can be quick to anger.
It's slow to love.
And this morning, it sounds as though it was such an occasion.
It's not the first time I have had to stand and watch such treatment. I hate to see it. As I said, Madame hasn't had the easiest time.
Oh, he was just a guy who happened to work there? That's great. That's even better.
That is cool.
Madame's scolding of Fleurette this morning was the worst I have seen her temper. I wish she could see that Fleurette is just trying to do her best.
Could there have been another reason for such a reaction?
Yeah,
Madame
do
was
we
not
think that
happy
she was
Fleurette
mad?
late. All through breakfast, Madame was watching her with a piercing eye. But she's still learning the way.
Do we think she was mad she was late because part of the setup was that they were going to blame her and they needed her in the house?
I could see that. Yeah.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
I'm curious as to how she came to the job in the first place. Like, if they just hired the scapegoat. Let's take
Or
one
she's a
last look
famed
upstairs.
jewel thief undercover, and this is like a double indemnity kind of thing where, like, we prove it can't be her, and then that's how she gets away.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good movie. I want to watch that again.
That is a great movie.
The the old poster with what's her name? I don't remember who the female lead is.
Ashley Judd?
Yeah, that's what
Double
I'm talking
Indemnity?
about.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
No.
That's Double Jeopardy. Is what
That's
I'm talking
Double
about with
Jeopardy.
Ashley
Yeah,
Judd.
okay, sorry. I was talking about Double Indemnity, but yes, fine. I'm sorry. Let's talk about the movie Double
Barbara
Jeopardy. Thank you, Barbara Stanwyck. It's a close-up on Barbara Stanwyck's face with sunglasses, and then in the reflection is Fred McMurray, and I have that as a digital poster in my cool digital poster frame in there.
Oh, brag.
I know, and so it's a total brag, but it's really cool. Okay, but Ashley Judd in Double Jeopardy is pretty fun too.
Well,
Yeah.
they're the same. I mean,
You tried
they're
your
the
best.
same. They just have a flipped ending. You know?
No, I don't. I think they're pretty different-ish.
The longer you're here, the further the criminal goes with my bracelet. But Maman is never happy with anything these days. Also, Fleurette does have a habit of not doing things exactly how Maman wants them done.
Yeah.
And how does she
That's true,
react
Laura.
when she sees Fleurette not doing things the correct way?
Maman has a temperament of a kicked cat. Fleurette has often been on the wrong side of it.
And Fred McMurray spent all those years doing My Three Sons and got sort of typecast as like Disney dad. But he had a good
That
noir
is how
career
she
in there.
responded today?
Yeah, you good run.
She was shouting at her,
And when Fleurette would not admit she took
Was
the
he also
bracelet,
the shaggy
Maman
dog?
really lost her temper. I have not seen her that angry before.
The original shaggy dog? Did I, guess what came in the mail?
What?
Disney Movie Club movies.
Oh!
So
Give us the haul. Give us an unboxing.
Yeah, I got ones that are difficult to get outside of the Disney Movie Club, which is why I joined it, because they only print them on demand for the movie club. I think there's one more site.
Yeah.
But, oh yeah, there isn't, because the best one. Where's the best one? Ashley?
You have to find it. Yeah. Oh no, did Fleurette take it? Should I lock someone in a room?
Lock Fleurette in my lounge! Serious. Well, I got Return to Oz.
Okay.
Brian Henson worked on that movie. I've got Flight of the Navigator.
Classic.
The Black Hole, which I've never seen, but I know it to be a classic flop, and I was curious to have it.
Okay, I don't know that one at all.
It's the movie that almost bankrupt Disney. And I don't know where it is. It's in this pile somewhere. But Kurt Russell and the Computer Wore Tennis Shoes.
Oh, classic.
I know. Whew.
Oh,
I know.
You've seen The Black Hole?
That'd be great, Anne. Good. Well, I've heard good things about it, but I mostly just wanted it as a curiosity, and hopefully it's also good. Because these were like extremely cheap. Because like when you start out, they're like, "We're gonna give you a huge bonus, huge discount," and of course you do.
That's awesome. So then you get to pick
You have been
once a month.
upgraded.
Is that right?
So yeah, so you get a bunch for a really low price up front, and then the only thing you're agreeing to is buying 3 at full price every year. So sometime
You're
between,
definitely gonna do that.
Exactly, like they own Marvel, so at some point I'm
I was
going
gonna say,
to
every Marvel movie that comes out, yeah.
The slight disadvantage is sometimes like their version of full price is like $37 sometimes for a new Blu-ray, where Amazon will be like, it's only $30 here, we discounted it. But
Yeah.
but the advantage is once you buy one for full price, they have all these discounts where it's like, you bought your full price one, now you can add anything you want to your cart and get a giant discount on it. That's like, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it's decent. It's not like amazing, but the first deal is the best. Like these ones were all like literally a penny each or something, you know. Anyway,
You're definitely gonna. I feel like that's gonna pay for itself though, with the amount of Blu-rays you buy and with the properties they own.
I think so too. And then once you do a full year of it, you become a VIP and you start getting VIP bonuses too. So it's supposed to be like good long term. So I don't know. And well, I won't blame you if I don't like the Black Hole. Although maybe I will. Maybe I'll decide I need someone to blame. Okay, I think it's time to go into our Mind Palace again. Okay, confirm Fleurette's innocence or guilt. Well, before we do this one, let's do the other two. Find out why Cassandra accused Fleurette so hastily. So we've got one thing to connect somewhere in here. Oh, what's this? Oh, the phone company. Right, okay. Well, we can definitely...
Connect that with the insurance.
Well, I think we should even more simply connect it with the phone not working.
Okay, sure. If you
Just to
want to be
start
a Hastings about it and sort of like need to state the obvious.
I thought I was the
Right?
Hastings of the group.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Right. Okay. Financial responsibilities are being ignored.
Do you remember the episode of the BBC Poirot where we learned that that Poirot keeps his bank account at 444.44
Yes.
as a matter of principle?
As a matter of principle.
What a choice.
What an insane thing.
Also, that's a lot of money for that time.
Yeah,
Don't ask Alexa. We can't figure out how to get Alexa to tell us that. Don't even try.
I know. But like all you need to do is like impress one king, and Poirot's impressed many, so he's clearly been set for
I
life.
know. that one like oil tycoon that his wife died or his daughter died on that train. That's enough. That's enough for the whole years of Poirot.
I think financial responsibilities ignored might connect to selling heirlooms.
Yeah.
Magnifique.
We're getting better. Family must be in a far worse position than I thought. I wonder if such desperation led to drastic action.
Okay, now can that give us to the insurance? Surely we're gonna jump to the insurance, right?
Right. I think you're right. Cassandra's desperate for money. Valuables are insured?
Yeah.
Nice.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Can't be a coincidence that what is not being sold has been insured. There's more to Madame van der Bosch's accusation of Fleurette than it seems. A young maid would make for the perfect scapegoat, and with such coincidental timing, ensuring the bracelet, there are still questions to be asked.
Oh mon Dieu, there's so many questions to be asked.
Complete.
I am Poirot.
Wait, now
is it good? I've been working on it. Oh, I am Poirot. Oh, there's so many questions to be asked.
That is so good.
Yes, thank you. I've done it.
So accurate. I've done it. We gotta get somebody in here because you need an agent.
Oh, my little Gresham.
It's like he's in the room.
It's my throat.
Okay, so we can talk to Cassandra now after that, but let's do some more deductions first, right?
Yeah, I like these deductions.
Me too.
We haven't hit one puzzle yet, though. Is there going to be an anagram? Is one of the deductions going to be an anagram?
I think this might be the puzzles, but...
Yeah, I'm into that.
Mm-hmm.
But also at the end, we're going to have to, like, beat Lady Cassandra at chess or something and win her respect, and that's how she'll confess.
I thought you meant, like, in a fist fight. Get here. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha.
I mean, I don't know. We're young, sexy pro, right? Anything could happen.
We could do it.
Maybe
it
she'll
like...
fall in love with us. We'll use our manly wilds.
That's true. It's going to be like Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes. We're just going to do some coke and have a fist fight in a boxing ring.
Slow motion it.
Amazing. Yeah, it might be good karma's not here. You're right. Well, we're doing Belgian. That's allowed. I arbitrarily said.
Exactly. I was doing Belgian. And no, now who's rude?
Maybe you should take a look at yourself, Anne.
Maybe some of us can't tell the difference between French and Belgian when I'm doing a pitch perfect accent that I've been working on for years.
Okay. What if we personalized handkerchief that we found downstairs in the fireplace? It's covered in soot. It's Elizabeth's handkerchief. What if we tried to connect that with the abandoned fireplace poker from upstairs?
Oh. Okay.
Because we know that poker should be downstairs.
The cleaning rag.
I thought of that too, but it feels like the cleaning rag is what you usually would use, and this one was used differently. Could be either.
Yeah, I lost track of so the poker's in the wrong room. Is that what it is?
I think that's the implication. The poker, I mean, there are fireplaces in both rooms, which is why it's a little confusing. But downstairs, he was like, there's a missing fireplace poker in this stand. And upstairs, he's like, there's a poker, but it should be in a stand.
Okay.
It might be that you're right. We have to connect this to this, and then they make something new we put over here. But I'm going to try the poker first.
Do it.
Is there something I am not?
All right, I'll try your video. You're right.
Another success. I never...
Perhaps the handkerchief was used to clean up what the rag did not.
Okay.
Insufficient cleanup.
That's not a deduction I made, but...
No, don't be so modest.
Insufficient cleanup on aisle 7.
We've got an insufficient cleanup. Or are they asking for an insufficient cleanup? I need a lazy, half-done cleanup, please.
They're announcing that one exists.
And posting a lot of Italian in the chat isn't going to get us to help you anymore. All right?
No, Anne.
Come on. Can I connect this with the poker?
I cannot see the logic in this.
No. Okay.
So they used the handkerchief to clean up what the rag left behind in the lounge. Okay. Are the lounge and the bedroom connected? Because then their chimney flutes would be connected. Did someone like drop something down?
they could
I
theoretically
don't actually know if that's possible. I don't actually know if that's possible.
No, you're right. That wouldn't be possible, right? You need a floor for the chimney. I mean, they could still be connected in like a weird way.
The like actual flue part, I think, is connected, or like the exhaust pipe is connected.
Yeah, I mean, if there's there's probably multiple flues in a house like this, but yeah, it probably is connected in some way. You're right. Yes, you're probably right. But I'm not sure if we can get there yet. What's unprotected? Such a delicate framed photograph is missing its glass. Oh, okay. Let's connect that with broken glass, right?
Yeah, do it.
Magnifique.
Magnifique.
Photograph fell on the floor. Angeline replaced it.
Is that how fireplaces work? Now I don't understand how fireplaces work. Let me see. Let me do a little research about fireplaces.
Oh.
Fireplace diagram. 2-story. And this is gonna be perfect. Okay. Anatomy of a fireplace and a chimney.
I must take a different approach if I am...
Ash jump door.
I must act on thought. Come, my little gray cells.
Okay. Okay, so we've got the personalized handkerchief, who's used to clean up some of the soot. 0.89. Oh. That's interesting. That's much closer than I would have guessed. But that's a lexical similarity and not a similarity of the actual words. Or, well, I guess the lexicon is a list of words. Is it just the grammar of it, or is it the actual words used or cognates too? I thought nothing else was taken would connect to... Maybe that connects to valuables or insured, because there's a specific thing.
This will not get me any closer.
Got it. Makes sense, right, Ash? Interesting. Laura, you're so worldly.
Aha! The chimneys do connect. Oh, no, they don't.
Aha!
They don't connect. I mean, it's like one structure, but it's 2 different pipes.
Right. Okay.
Can 2 fireplaces use 1 chimney?
That's why I always have to speak like Mario in meetings so Anne can understand me.
Wow, we all learned a lot about fireplaces, too.
So they can't share a chimney?
No, Ryan,
Okay.
That's dangerous.
I'm sorry.
Ryan.
I didn't know.
Ryan, that's so dangerous.
Like, this is a lie?
Order and method.
So
that is the way.
One fireplace is just like slightly in front of the other fireplace, like it's a thicker wall.
Okay, yeah.
So now where are we, huh? Where did she leave the jewels?
Where does that leave us? There's one more thing on this page to connect, I think.
Okay.
Is this and this?
This will not get me any closer to...
Okay, so what do we have here?
Okay, so what do we have here?
Personalized handkerchief.
Significant.
The idea of the soot was that maybe it was just soot that came out of the fireplace on a normal thing. It appears this morning's weather was severe enough to shake the house to its core. A smattering of soot has fallen from the chimney. So, it could theoretically be the soot was just there, but we don't know.
And you can't connect it to abandoned poker?
No, well, I don't think so. I think I tried that. No, I can't.
Oh, I meant insufficient cleanup to abandoned poker, but I think you did that.
I definitely tried that. Nope.
Okay.
Oh, I guess they go red when we've already tried them. That's cool.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
okay, what
Japanese
other
sounds
options do we have?
Personalized handkerchief. Okay, insufficient clean. So there was some amount of cleanup upstairs, theoretically, with the cleaning rag we found there. Then there was some cleaning going to happen downstairs with Elizabeth's handkerchief. And we're not sure why you would have used your nice handkerchief to clean up some soot.
Yeah.
We also need to talk to Elizabeth about that and ask her more, because that's opened up a dialogue thing.
Okay.
We have the abandoned poker that we found downstairs that looks like it belongs upstairs. We have open window. The frame is noticeably cracked, but the internal latch shows that it's been opened from the inside. What if we can connect that with the Angeline confirms burglary? Like, that sounds like a lie now.
Mm-hmm.
Come, my little grey cells.
No. The answer's no. There was an opportunity to take more than just the bracelet. Oh, can we connect that to nothing else is missing? Oh no, I already tried that. Something else was taken?
I cannot see the logic in this.
Hey, guest. We're still at the beginning-ish.
Hey, guest.
Trying to figure out who stole this bracelet. Run our deductions. Now, what do you think, Ash?
Angelina's mourning. Wait, go back to that section. The Angelina section. Angelina confirms burglary. Valuables are insured. Can you connect that valuables are insured to the other valuables are insured?
Where?
Isn't there somewhere else? Because we used it before, right?
Oh, that was a different map. We have a bunch of different mind maps.
Is there something?
We could go talk to Angelina and then come back.
I think there's more about this picture. Go back to the little picture.
Photograph of gentleman. Gentleman is the same as the one from the hallway. Judging by the cracked glass, it must have been dropped. Such a delicate framed photograph is missing its glass. Connected that to broken glass. Angeline replaced the photograph. And that gave us a dialogue option, too.
Can you connect it to the fact that she's mourning? I think the photograph...
No. Angeline's mourning, not Angeline is mourning.
Wow.
Now, wait a minute, Laura, because Angeline specifically says she doesn't think it was what's-her-face. So she's not accusing... She thinks it's a burglary. She's not accusing the staff. But we still think it could be her.
Yeah, that to me, that implies that she set up the burglary but didn't intend for anyone else to be blamed. And now, feels bad that Fleurette is being blamed.
I think that's very likely. She could have pawned it, for sure.
Or there's something with this, open window that maybe needs connected.
Yeah, where is that? Open window. The frame is noticeably cracked. Furthermore, the internal latch... Oh, I wonder if they cracked it with the poker, and that's why it's upstairs.
Hey!
Another success.
It was forced open, and looking at the poker, I cannot see a delicate way it could have been done. Who would do such a thing, and why? Okay, that was what we're missing. So someone forced the window open from the inside. Okay.
With the poker.
Presumably with the poker. Let's talk to Angeline.
Poker? I barely know her.
Barely even know.
The longer you're here, the further the criminal goes with my bracelet. But by all means, fire
My Man
away.
Godfrey is one of my favorites, Laura.
It's been a long time. I think I've seen him in that movie. Photograph.
How should I know? I returned to the room and father was face down on the floor. It must have been the burglar.
So now we know that's the dad, at least.
Okay.
So it is your father that is the subject.
But what is the
Yeah, keep up,
preposition?
Poirot.
Isn't he handsome? I remember watching him sit for it. He kept looking across and smiling
It's a
at me.
photograph.
The artist was getting awfully angry at him.
It seemed like it was a photograph.
Maman never wants to talk about him. She says it's too hard, but she acts more like she doesn't even care he's gone.
I'm sure that is not the case. It must have been very hard for her, for you both.
Killing him and all.
I miss him every day. He always knew how to put a smile on my face. I remember how much fun we would have, all three of us. In the summer, father and I would play hide and seek while Maman read. She always helped me though whenever it was his turn to hide.
I always capitalize hide and seek because it's a trademark of the Milton Bradley Corporation.
I would stand in the gazebo, cover my eyes, and
Gazebo.
count.
Okay.
And when I turned, he was nowhere to be seen.
We're
Maman
definitely gonna
would
find a
lower
hiding
her
place in the
book and
garden.
flash a look towards his hiding spot. After I found him, he clapped and cheered as though I had won a gold medal.
You think it's inside that tiny house they built for the spigot?
Possible.
That seems suspicious.
When I was hiding, it didn't matter where I
Never
was.
played a Dragon Age
He
game,
could
Ryan. I
never
want to.
find me.
What one
I
should I
always
start with?
thought-
Origins?
I was an expert hider, but when I think back now, I know he was letting me win. He always said my smile was prize enough for him.
That metaphor will come back later for sure.
He always knew just what to say.
I'm sure he would want you to be smiling today, even under such circumstances.
So are the policemen going to show up, or should I file some paperwork perhaps? Or
Anything
is
at
it just
all.
you, Ben?
If- You are officially with the police, yes. So, is it like one of those things where I should start with others because Origins is so good I don't want to ruin myself on it, or just start with Origins because I may not want to play the others anyway and it's the best one?
You have been of great help to my...
Okay, so got a lot out of her. I want Origins. Okay. Talk to Elizabeth.
Can we just call Elizabeth up here? It's getting a real pain going all the way downstairs and out of the house every time.
Well, it's my duty as the maid to stand directly outside the house at all times. Yeah, that's true, Laura. But you forget that I'm crazy, and if I think that if I start Dragon Age Origins, which has in the name Origins, and so you think it's going to be the beginning, and the first thing they say is like, "This reminds me of the time Galadriel fought Bing Bong." I'll be like,
Yeah.
but I missed the best part in the other game.
Yeah.
I did really want to play Witcher 3, and so I played Witcher 1 and 2 first, which I don't regret. Those were actually both great games. But yeah, I'm a crazy person.
Certainly, officer.
Okay, that's good.
I like our little sassy
Why,
stamp.
yes, officer.
Me
I
too.
misplaced it after wiping a stain from Mademoiselle Angelieve's sleeve
Ah.
at breakfast.
Whoa!
You are a great detective.
Can I just say, you are a great detective. Have you considered...
Like, I know I just literally stumbled on you on the street this morning. Oh, gee, wow, did I luck out?
Yeah. Witcher and witches. Damn it. Get out.
You are not the first to say. Had she not noticed it herself, I imagine Madame would not allow even the smallest imperfection.
It baffles me how she couldn't have. It was only luck that I spotted it before Madame, and a good thing I did.
Yeah, you're on the ground floor, Ryan.
Merci,
We're all
mademoiselle.
experiencing the magic
Your
together.
assistance has been invaluable.
You can invest in Pro Enterprises on the ground floor.
Really, officer? If you have something to ask, officer, I suggest you stop wasting my time further and just get on with it.
Okay, we got a new mist mode. Questions with the red exclamation point indicate that a dialogue challenge is available. Ooh, I love it. That's Poirot.
We got a confrontation.
Yeah, are we having a confrontation?
We're in a confrontation. Watch how the Pope is gonna get us.
Oh no. From here, pay attention to the questions marked with a little, breaking a shield. It's like a hammer breaking a shield. Like we're wearing her down. As you make your choices, depending on how you approach Cassandra, you may or may not be able to extract new evidence. We might miss it.
Okay.
I like this.
Okay, we gotta focus.
We also have two different moods we can use: understanding or direct. Okay, so he says, I've already seen and heard how hot-tempered Madame Van de Bosch can be. I should approach this with some sensitivity. Yeah, I assume we're gonna want to softball her.
I think we need to kowtow to her. Yeah. Yeah, this is Poirot's first confrontation.
It's also Angeline's first voice credit, right? Ash has found out. So we're all enjoying it.
I know.
Yeah. Okay. Understanding. My apologies, madame. I was merely thinking about what Fleurette has done to your family.
This is like we're giving him directions in this script.
Right. And Poirot's like, got it. Understanding. My apology.
I'm like, no.
Or direct. Pardon, I'm just considering all avenues. There is much for me to contemplate. Okay, so we want to be nice, right?
Yeah, be nice.
And this is how she repays me? I will not be happy until I see her sufficiently punished.
Okay, we've directed her anger away from us, which I like.
Okay.
Oh, is this a Dragon Age as well? See, I like these dialogue puzzles. My favorite puzzle.
Anger.
I want to do them all day.
I think empathetic is right.
Okay, let's see. Be vigilant, but it's time. I understand your anger, your actions broke your trust, you affected you all. Yep, I agree.
I am glad you have finally come to your senses and have seen her guilt.
Okay. Cannot help notice the arts being sent to the auctioneers. Okay. Inquisitive. Since the death of your husband, have you struggled to keep the house in position? Sympathetic. It must be difficult raising Madame Angeline and running the house alone.
Let's be sympathetic. I think you aren't like, hey, are you broke, ma'am?
I'm
a street cop.
I'm just a cop, but it seems like your house sucks
I'm
and
a
is
street
bad.
cop. Did you originally have a grand staircase and now it's a little spiral one? Knock, knock. It's bro. Are you broke?
I've seen a lot of houses and yours is the worst I've seen.
It is challenging at times, I will admit. But I can assure you, the Van den Bosch name is as strong and prevalent as it has always been.
Of course, we all know the famous Van den Bosches.
Not
There's,
very.
Is it Eric Van den Bosch?
Well, there's that show Bosch. I assume he's related.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have tried my best to provide for Angela.
Is that good or bad?
It's
good, right?
We broke down her
she may
shield.
not see
I think
it
it's good.
that way. She is not to know about what we have discussed. It is my burden to carry.
Yeah, she doesn't talk a lot about money troubles with the kid. I wonder what would happen if we had gotten it wrong. If we would have missed something. Like if we could, would we have failed? You know.
You are accepting the hand you have been dealt and raising a fine young mademoiselle. That is all that can be asked of you.
And you have done nothing but bother my staff and my family.
Oh, how did this turn around so quickly?
I cannot stand here any longer and listen to this second-rate officer speaking such drivel.
We were a therapist a second ago.
But I guess she confessed to having money troubles, and maybe that's what we needed her to do?
Yeah, that sounds right.
We got a little letterbox there. Ryan, that's called a letterbox. I know one of us went to film school and it wasn't me, so let me just help you out, Ryan. That's a letterbox.
It must be you because it wasn't me.
The dark parts come in for the old formats and the because of the film. Yeah.
Great, good.
Yeah. Not so much anymore, but we still use it. So anyway, just carry on.
You know, I was accepted into film school, but I didn't go. You'll have to break down my shield to learn why that was.
Oh no, it's a confrontation!
All right. So she offered the smallest slither of emotion, showing how she cares for her daughter. Maybe she makes haste for the door. Is it out of embarrassment, or there's something she's trying to hide? I think it's perhaps time I continue my investigation elsewhere. Okay. Congratulations! You broke down Cassandra's defenses and obtained some new evidence. You really hit a nerve with Cassandra. Okay. Oh, not this. Is this new? Do I have no? Oh no, this is done.
Oh, that one.
You see the new one?
The connection to make.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does it show us which one's new?
Yeah, there's a little. Well, there's a little exclamation point in the corner. Although it's not this exclamation point, but there's like one.
Oh, is it Angelina's father? To the right there, it's connecting the photo and Angelina. Is that new?
It might be, but I don't think it's from this conversation new.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, maybe. Oh, I think before they were showing the new one. Selection
Oh,
of
is it because we
pastries.
turned off that setting?
Maybe so, yeah.
Selection of pastries is its whole own mind map. We just have to determine what's Poirot's favorite pastry.
Yeah.
Which one he's going to go home with. He can't decide. They all look so good.
Let's see. Florette has been crying. Could it be the pastries of fault? All right. Well, let me look at this one real quick. So, there's one connection to be made here somewhere. We talked to Angeline. Maybe Angeline's father is the new thing. The way Angeline spoke of him, I have no doubt he is surely missed. Okay. We know that the soot stain was from Angeline. Ooh! Thanks, Diptesh.
I'm trying to... Oh, there we go.
Father is missed. That connects to the broken glass.
I must take a different approach if I am to...
Oh, this is the new one. Angeline removed soot stain. It seems Angeline attempted to remove a soot stain from her hands. What could have caused this? Okay, so we could connect that to the fallen soot.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
She must have used the cleaning rag to reach into the chimney, keeping her hand soot-free. So upstairs, the cleaning rag is covered in soot. She put the thing up there.
It's definitely in the chimney. We've got to look harder.
Yep. Inspect the chimney in Angeline's bedroom. Okay, we did that one. Let's see what else. We haven't really opened this one at all here. So we have 3 we could make. Angeline's bedroom. We have abandoned poker, and then the poker stand in the lounge. I think those connect.
Yes. Yes.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming to...
Angeline may have been the last one to use this. Poker was
Laura, our
moved.
uncle's got a barn. Let's put on a show. Personalized handkerchief? Oh, wait.
Personalized handkerchief.
I see. There's like duplicates of some of them. Okay.
Well, I went to a different mind map, and so they duplicate some of them, yeah. Address label on this wet parcel. The package is addressed to E. Paget. There's no house address. How did this arrive? Interesting. So it was addressed to Elizabeth.
Oh, so someone dropped it off.
Amended.
And delivered.
Right. Amended mail suit is inside. A great deal of effort has been put into restoring it. Perhaps it has sentimental value. I wonder if that's the father's suit? Or it could be for Luke.
Or... Yeah.
Cassandra watched Florette after she returned. Cassandra previously mistreated Florette. Florette claims innocence. Florette's been
Florette was
crying.
dawdling. Well, remember it rained this morning, and Florette went into town. Did she pick up the package from town, and then it got wet on her way back?
Maybe. That's great, Zach.
That's funny. Oh, we're hot tonight, folks. Is it because are we trending on YouTube?
Are we trending?
Is that why? Is this a speed run?
Check the YouTube. I'm wondering if Cassandra became aggressive with Florette.
I'm laughing at remove the space.
Remove the space. Just you get it, right?
Yeah.
Wow, we're trending. We must be hot.
I should not be
We're
surprised by
trending.
my
We're
own skills
high.
of
Check the
deduction.
YouTube, everyone.
Guys, you knew us before we bought all these followers.
Yeah. You
Okay.
know what? They told us, no, you can't get popular
I
playing
must act
Poirot
on
games. And we said, how about sexy Poirot? And I tell you what, the first
will
time
not
we
get
bring
me
him
any
in,
closer.
the second it starts, our followers shoot up, trending on YouTube. Even the bots love us.
A Darkly on YouTube says hashtag space trending and then says remove the space.
Amazing.
Oh, here we go. See that little exclamation point in the circle? That's what I was talking about.
I'm not looking at you right now, but I believe you. I see it. Thank you.
Okay. It seems Angeline may have been the last one to use the poker. Okay, great. So we connected the general mistreatment. Cassandra accused Florette. Oh no, it doesn't go. Theft fits this insurance scheme. I agree with that. Oh, the final demand in the collection slip. Oh wait, no. Sorry, collection slip goes with a suit.
Order and method.
Come on.
That is the way.
A slip
Order
for
and
collecting
method.
a garment. It should be the suit, right?
Some
Oh,
would
it's-
say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
I feel like I would have connected that to the suit, not the label, but okay. Someone collected it by hand. Okay, parcel was collected from the tailors. Do you think that goes with Florette was dawdling, like you were saying?
Yeah, I think so.
What a
Nice.
revelation.
Elizabeth must have requested Florette's assistance this morning, causing her to run late. I doubt Madame was happy. Good thinking, Ash. Florette was running an errand for Elizabeth. Okay. Yeah, man. Get those Dippin' Dots out. I should get, maybe, is it time for some chip and dip?
Is it time? Is it time?
I know, guest. He's so proud. Yeah, I'm gonna get all limey. Let me do this a little bit more. Okay. Nobody ate breakfast. Florette was crying because no one ate breakfast.
Oops.
I must act on thought.
That's right. That's right, Ghost Dunk. It's the ice cream of today.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Come on, Twitch. Come on, you can do it.
Man has a dream. Great, that's going to be in my head for years. Ah, guest. Go out and get those Oreos. Cassandra accused Florette. The theft fits Cassandra's insurance scam. Florette has been crying.
Oh, I almost accidentally banned Anne.
Don't ban Anne.
Don't ban Anne.
Don't. ban Anne.
So slow for some reason. The chat's being weird.
Oh no! You just remember that, Anne. You're one thing away.
Is there something?
Does this go with this? Because it was his suit?
I must take a different approach if I...
Hashtag don't ban Anne. Remove the space.
All right, now I can scroll down. Now I can be.
Come, my
now
little
I'm
princess.
ready. Now I'm ready. Are we still trending on YouTube?
Oh, well, let's look at YouTube where A Darkly says, "You can't get me on YouTube!" Got us again. F is expand evidence? What does that do? Oh, we can read the thing again. That's nice.
Okay, what deductions are you looking at?
There's one left. Oh, not this one. There's one left to be made in this one. And I'm just trying to look for it. We do have some more people we can talk to, but I'm just trying to,
Confirm Florette's innocence or guilt.
Yeah, I feel like that's the overall thing, too. Don't ban guest, remove the don't. Pretty good.
Listen, this is this is your chance to really get in before we get hot,
Yeah.
Before we're just speed running all over the place, zip zapping on the cover of the YouTube above the fold,
Above the fold, mind you.
Yeah. We'll be getting the sweet ad rev. We'll be hawking sponsors, getting Bombas socks just sent to us like willy-nilly.
Ah, can you imagine?
Gonna be signing up for all the food services. Gonna get a VPN.
I
Finally.
cannot see the logic.
That's your idea of luxury. Oh, can you imagine?
Yeah. We're just a couple more bots away from fame, I tell you.
8 pairs of Raycons.
Snackchat has its own talk show. We're gonna be huge.
It's really sad when Snackchat, we fell out of favor with Snackchat and they left and started their own show.
I think that it would be fair sort of irony if Snackchat become in like 20 years. They'll be like, do you know that Snackchat started and like it was just the beginning of a longer stream show? Like they went on for hours, not talking about snacks, just like playing like pretty bad games.
And now Snackchat has its own 24-hour channel.
I'm watching Snackchat TV right now.
Oh, really? What streamer did it? They're in jail now. They were arrested for being so bad at Twitch.
They won an Oreo contest, and they asked for something over $10,000, so they were arrested.
Not even just denied. They were arrested, so just let that be a lesson.
Oreo decided to use them as an example, and I mean, no one ever did it again. So
No. Yeah, I mean, but it doesn't feel like it was Oreo's responsibility to do that. Yeah, guest, you have to get the premium subscription. Well, you're not gonna you want the exclusive episodes, don't you?
Yeah.
You want to be part of the conversation or not?
Certainly, officer.
What about this package?
The lounge? A package?
Oui, it is quite hard to miss.
Oui.
Oh, how silly of me. I must have had my head in the clouds this morning. I'm sorry, I can't help you further.
Ooh, good acting.
Why are we all being so cagey about this package?
I think she doesn't want everyone to know about that. Either it's a suit for Luke, or she's doing something nice and doesn't want them to know about it.
Besides the terrible rain? No. I woke, began my duties with Mademoiselle. I had already laid
But remember,
out a
she
clean
was late
dress.
too.
I helped her into it and prepared her for the day before getting started
She
on
woke up
tidying her room
Angelique
as neat as a
late.
pin.
Oh, Angeline was late.
And the bracelet was still
Yeah, that's
there
right.
when you
No,
left
she
the
was
room for
late
breakfast.
to wake Angelina up.
Oh, I see.
I'm sure of it.
Sounds like everyone was
I
late.
had it down before Mademoiselle Angeline.
It was a rainy morning.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your
Merci.
Look at the tree in the back. Oh, yes.
Whole new mind map off of that. What's this parcel?
Uncover Elizabeth's secret.
Uncover the secret. What tree?
You can't see it now.
Certainly, officer.
Look at that tree in the back that, like, I know they're trying to make it look like it's waving in the sun, but it looks like a cloud is passing over it at like 100 times a second.
Yeah. It's a not great like lighting model going on back there, yeah.
Merci,
Was that worth going back, Ryan?
Yeah,
I need to know when our show takes off. I need just some feedback from the producers.
I feel
about
great
which
about
bits are
it.
working. Okay.
Let's take it to the audience. Now, text, great show, love it, if you thought it was a good bit. And text, not as good as Snack Chat, remove the space if you don't like it.
Okay. I'll just see which way the chips fall.
Nothing you can do. Whoops. What was that button I just did?
End stream. Whoa!
What appeared? Anything? Oh. Elizabeth's morning. According to Elizabeth, she arrived slightly earlier than Angeline for breakfast. Okay, we learned that. We got this whole new mind map. Okay, uncover Elizabeth's secret. We got... What?
Sorry, Ghost Dunk has voted. Just play, okay.
You're beautiful. That was him, right?
No idea.
To receive such a note of devotion and love must be a delight. Signed from Luke. To whom is his love, I wonder? Bench carving.
That's just Burroughs.
I should not be
Burroughs
surprised by my own
editorializing.
skills of deduction.
To whom is his love? Does he love Poirot, perhaps? It's not that private. There are only two people who put his initials.
Pretty obvious. It's giant. It's also
Totally.
vandalism.
Yeah.
Oh, vanilla dip
Yeah.
with cookie pellets in it. Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah, yeah, well, it's all Dippin' Dots. Dippin' Dots does sort of ride, like, a line there where it's like, we have chocolate vanilla swirl. It's like, well, you put half chocolate and half vanilla of the dots. And then I think the cookie dough one is kind of the worst thing because it's like, well, you broke the future thing. You just put cookie dough in it. Like, it should be like a dot that tastes like cookie dough. Otherwise, it's not from the future.
Yeah.
But it still tastes good, so I can't argue. It probably tastes so good right now, and I'm just jealous.
You just want Dippin' Dots to clarify their space-time continuum logic.
That's all I ever want.
Which ice cream has made it to the future and which ice cream has not? What can I do now to make sure all the
Another
ice cream makes
success.
it to the future?
I never doubted myself.
Please, please. I can't imagine a flavor being missed. Remember when Noah gathered 2 flavors of every ice cream on a boat?
Yeah.
Okay, Elizabeth's secret is that she is a fucking the gardener, which we all knew from the start.
Hey, Lizzie's getting it! Sometimes I do forget my window's open and no one can hear the other side of the conversation.
What if someone
I
named
hope
Lizzie
they now think that
lives
my name's
nearby?
Lizzie.
Yeah, what if they think you're Lizzie? And every time you're getting it, you just yell out the window because everybody wants to know.
Pulling the window open, beating the beast style, and stick my head out.
I can't decide if that would endear me to a woman. It's nice that she's proud.
Yeah.
Makes me feel like I'm not doing something wrong. Okay, so there's the suit for the wedding.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Yes.
They're eloping.
Oh, so my ring theory might be.
I think your
Going
ring
together.
theory is right. She's planning to elope, but why would she hide such a joyous occasion? I recall her saying Madame Van de Bosch does not look fondly on staff relationships, but I can't help but think there is something else. Objective complete.
Yeah, I'm also really worried that Luke took that bracelet. No, I think Angeline did it and put it up the chimney. Oh, maybe Angeline and Luke are in cahoots.
That would be interesting.
Angeline's trying to help Luke.
Yeah, everybody's against.
She's like, I don't.
Cassandra.
Yeah, the mom. She's like, it's my bracelet. But then why would she do that? She wouldn't report it missing. Oh, but she needs the insurance.
I think she.
because she get double payment.
Well, that's true. You could get double payment. That way, she's like, look, my mom doesn't have to worry because we'll get the insurance, and then you guys can sell it.
Yeah. You hawk it. I'll get the insurance. We all win.
You hawk it. I'll pocket it.
Yeah, you hawk it, I pocket. Welcome to Ashley's Pawn Shop. You hawk it, I pocket. Lizzie's getting some. Good deals, I mean.
How do you call yourself Lizzie whenever? This isn't about you, Steve.
Little packets at the gas station.
I've seen that. You're lucky. I feel like that's a Florida thing.
It must be. It must be like Disney's like overflow, order.
Huh. Oh, you found
The
the
only time
bracelet.
I've ever seen Dippin' Dots is there was that kiosk in the mall that had Dippin' Dots in Cool Springs.
Oh yeah, that's true. Found the bracelet, and it was in that missing metal tin in the fireplace.
Yes, it was, because we're great. We're Poirots now.
The longer you're here, the...
Oh, she doesn't want to talk about it
You
yet.
have been of great...
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I'm Poirot now.
Hey now, you're Poirot now. Get the bracelet. Get going. Hey now, you're Poirot now. And you solved it. Angeline did it.
All that glitters is the bracelet. Angeline's missing bracelet, as I suspected, inside the tin of keepsakes from her father. Memento tin, it was missing after all, well hidden is a more appropriate term. Angeline stashed her keepsakes in the chimney. It's like a Duolingo phrase that would pop up.
Yeah.
Angeline stashed her keepsakes in the chimney. Okay, there's still one connection to make in this section. Any ideas?
I think it's going to be something about the bracelet and the wedding. I think we have to we need to tie this story together.
The wedding's not on this page, though.
Oh,
Elizabeth's over here.
What is it? Maybe it's something with the photograph?
Photograph of gentleman. Oh, maybe, what if you're right, and Angelique was like, I'm going to give you Dad's old suit, too. Maybe that she is,
oh,
you know?
Yeah. Is it the suit from that painting, from that photograph?
That's a good question. Although I don't really have a connectable note off of that. Valuables are missing. Angeline confirms burglary. What if I connected that to she did it?
Order and method. That is the...
Something else is missing. Nothing else was taken. Rectangular dust recess. Connect that with the memento tin, but it doesn't seem like I need to.
I cannot see the logic in this.
So we know Angelina definitely staged it. Her tin, her chimney, her bracelet.
Her rules. Just right.
Yeah.
Papa John's.
So now we just feels like we need to just give her a motive, sort of, right?
Maybe, yeah.
So I can't quite read them.
I must take a different approach if I am...
Sorry, I can zoom in. Let me know if you want me to.
Removed soot stain, reached into the chimney.
How's this?
Closer.
I'm in the game too.
Oh, Elizabeth's mourning. Not Elizabeth is mourning, Ryan. Okay. Something about the morning. Everyone is late. It rained. So maybe Cassandra doesn't know.
Doesn't know what?
Cassandra doesn't know it's a fake robbery.
Yeah, she might not. I agree. Yeah, it's true, Ghost Dunk. You do get like a red versus a green icon in the box. There was an opportunity to take more than just the bracelet. This is not connected to anything, which makes me think it should be.
I must act on thought.
No?
This will not get me any... Come, my little grey cells.
Come, come, my baby. Come, come, my baby.
So one more. Angelina's morning. Okay. I think we gotta connect the dad in here somewhere, or we have to connect the like timeline of the there's all about this morning and who was late. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Previous keepsakes from the Viscount, her dad, have been hidden by Angeline. But why?
Oh, because she doesn't want her mom to hawk them. She's hiding all of the stuff that's sentimental to her.
That's good. Is that on this page? Valuables are insured?
Is there something I am...
Not that. I like that a lot. That was a good one. Maybe connect that with the... No, can't do that. It was missing after all, hidden in more permanent. Well, maybe they weren't going to give the bracelet. Maybe she wasn't going to give the bracelet. Maybe she just wanted to protect it. Because I like your theory of just trying to hold on to things.
But what? But she's staging a burglary.
Probably because her mom would know it was missing and she had to explain that.
Order and method. That...
Unless maybe she does want the insurance money and it has nothing to do with the wedding.
I must act on...
But the like super objective here is investigate the crime scene. So what connection are we not making about the crime scene?
Right.
The broken glass, the photo. So what happened there with the photo? Like, yeah, it dropped or it fell or... Why is the glass broken?
The gentleman is the same as the one from the hallway. Judging by the cracked glass, it must have been dropped. A fine-looking gentleman. The way Angeline spoke of him, I have no doubt he is sorely missed. It seems the photograph fell on the floor and Angeline replaced it. Such a delicately framed photograph is missing its protective layer of glass, but why? We connected that to broken glass here. Rather irresponsible and dangerous to leave it in this state.
She had soot on her and she was running late. It was raining. Ah! Well, she must have broken the window after it stopped raining or else there'd be water inside.
Oh, I like that. So it wasn't done like last night or something crazy.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Does that... I don't know if I can connect that up here. The crime scene seems to be considered mostly her bedroom. I don't see anything about the rain and the window. Let's see. The window is over here, though, right? Yeah, someone forced the window open from inside. Valuables are insured?
I cannot see the logic in this.
So what's the deal? How did that frame break? Was it a fight? Was she and her mom fighting and someone threw it down?
I don't know. Yeah, possible.
This
or
will
was
not get me any closer.
Also trying to hide the photograph up there and it dropped?
I don't think so, because the broken glass was far away from the chimney. You know?
Yeah. Maybe we have to make the connection that Angeline had soot on her sleeve. Maybe that's what they want us to connect. And the soot of the fireplace. Oh, but you already did that, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. It resulted in Angeline reached into the chimney, which resulted into inspect the chimney. And then that gave us this branch off of here of like, we found the bracelet, we found the tin. And it gave us Angeline stashed her keepsakes in the chimney. But why? I really liked your idea about protecting them from being sold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can come back to this. They have something to do over here.
Okay. All right, let's see what we have to do over there.
We got one more here, too. So, Elizabeth denied knowledge of the parcel. Strange, considering the parcel is addressed to her. I would also...
That is strange. Poirot, I would also consider that strange. Ryan and I and Poirot all consider that strange.
So the three of us are agreed.
Connect it to the fact that the guy's missing. Is that an option? Do we get info about him on this brain?
We have the note from Luke, which was a love letter. We could try to connect...
Who says he's gone? Yeah.
That to this.
Come, my little gray cells.
That. But I think we're on the right track.
Kind of like where you're going with that, though.
Right. Poirot was running an errand. Cassandra watched Fleurette. The mom watched Fleurette after she returned.
So it couldn't have been Fleurette.
Maybe I'd connect that to Fleurette. Oh, no, we tried that already.
So Fleurette was dawdling. Okay.
Is there something I have...
What's the Cassandra stuff? What's that?
I must act on
Yeah, it's a little bit over here on its own. Cassandra accused Fleurette, and then the bottom was is theft fits Cassandra's insurance scam. Which says, it cannot be a coincidence that what is not being sold has been recently insured.
Yeah. I think there's something about Cassandra blaming Fleurette and that Cassandra was watching Fleurette. Like, she knew directly that it wasn't Fleurette, but blamed her anyway.
I thought so too, but I just tried that. Maybe I can connect it to Fleurette claims innocence?
I must take a different approach if I
can connect insurance. Oh, no, I can't.
Is there something I am...
What's the deal with breakfast up there, too?
Yeah, breakfast selection. Recently purchased from the local boulangerie. And largely untouched. Unless they plan on eating these for every meal, there is more than enough for those in the house.
Oh, why is there so many? There's going to be a party? A wedding?
That's interesting. The poker was moved because it was used to break the window upstairs.
Yeah. But why do they need the downstairs poker to do it?
Maybe they didn't have one upstairs. Well, you got your eating baguettes and your beating baguettes.
That's true.
That's true.
Thank you for citing that reference as well for Fleurette's testimony.
Remove space. His love note from Luke feels like it should connect to Elizabeth.
This will not get me any...
Yeah.
We haven't, like... I mean, I guess we have a different... We did the Elizabeth secret one, so we do know that they're eloping already.
What? Okay.
It seems like we still can talk to Elizabeth and Fleurette for new information. You want to go do that?
Oh, yeah, let's try that.
I think that we are still missing something, but maybe this will remind us of what we need to do. I don't want to fast travel.
Yeah, there's no, like, map?
I don't think so, but maybe once we get to, like, the next big, like, case that takes place in a manor. This feels like a tutorial case.
Yeah.
Which we're already...
It's pretty extensive. It's pretty extensive for a tutorial case.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you so much for asking, Anne. Right now I'm seeing sort of neon pink and yellow fish. Oh, hard cut. I've got some new fish to describe. Blackfish, and then you know those yellow fish that are just like so flat and so big, and their eyes are just like right here, like a little dot. You know what I'm talking about? It's just like a dinner plate with a little eye. That's what I'm looking at.
With that like little teeny nose part?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Anything to show? Yes. Another thing on my
It's
to-do
definitely
list.
looping.
I'm afraid it's not in the same condition as when I picked it up.
At whose request?
It was a favor for Lizzie. I didn't mind having to get it.
So she confirms that she did pick up the parcel for Elizabeth.
Merci.
That's a true friend. Anyone who goes to the
Anything
post
to
office
show-
for you,
I
that's
know.
real friendship.
Merci.
Yes, with the little mouth. You guys knew?
Yeah.
No, Twitch did not convert.
No, it doesn't look like that weird face. He's silly. Yes, and okay, the emoji looked exactly like it. Removes
Yeah,
face.
100%. 100%.
Certainly,
100%.
officer.
I do some clownfish, so I got some Finding Nemo fish.
How could I not be? I may not enjoy his other
I'd like
work,
to get, I need
how
to
can
really
one
do
not
some
be blown
research,
away
because
by a
I would like
story
to
of
get,
two so
like,
deeply in love that they will
flying
risk
over
everything
landscapes.
just to
I
be
need to get
together.
some drone shots.
Yeah. You want to like sort of get out from under the sea up to the sky.
Especially being able to
exactly.
draw
I
similarities
want to be part of
between
this world.
Verona's star-crossed lovers to yourself and your dearest.
You should probably try to go out and find if they have any of those videos at a store by using what do they call them? Feet.
God damn it! I hate that you got me with it. You know,
Mademoiselle, I am an officer of the law.
I'm really
It is my
disappointed in
duty to
both of
uncover
us.
the truth.
Yeah, we do suck.
Please, you cannot say anything to Madame.
Well,
She
time
is
to go
against
sell my
staff
voice to an old
relationships of
woman.
any kind. In her eyes, a relationship between staff is nothing more than a distraction.
But he means so much more.
Yeah.
Oh, officer, I have found my soulmate.
Ryan's like blah 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 blah
At
romance.
first, it was nothing more than pleasantries around the
Ooh, is this a
grounds,
kissing story?
but that quickly changed.
Oh no!
I know it's not proper for a young lady to pursue a gentleman, but once I knew his feelings reciprocated my own, why shouldn't I have followed my heart?
Love transcends professional and societal rules.
The mere
Wink.
thought of
I
him
hope
was
this
enough
is
to make me
foreshadowing for later cases.
blush, but I knew that Madame
Yeah.
would never give her blessing. If we wanted to continue, we would have to do so in secret. The summer evenings here are just so beautiful. I often find myself walking around the grounds after my daily duties are
By any
complete.
chance, can you hear that bell
And it was
ringing
one
on
such
my
evening
side?
that Luke was
It's like an
waiting for
actual
me at
somebody's
the
like,
gazebo.
bring out your dead bell.
Or is somebody walking down the hallways like, Lizzie's getting some.
This is a real life mystery.
Hey.
I swear to God, every night between 10 and 11 p.m., at some point, I hear someone with like a bell, like jingle bells, like a clunk bell. It stopped. I don't think you can hear it anymore. I can't figure out what it is. I don't know why it would be happening. It must be someone like in the floor below me. And there's sort of like that's kind of like a connector floor, like the mailboxes are there. Like there's sort of a more space. I don't know what's happening, but I have to find out.
I like to imagine there's some kid who can only go to sleep if his dad plays jingle bells for him.
I hope that's it. It feels like a warning bell. But I don't know what that is. It's like, I don't know. At first I thought it was like the laundry room was closing, but it's way too late for the laundry room to be closing.
Laundry room's closing! They give an old town crier telling you about it.
Truly. Okay. Tomorrow I'll try to do a stakeout. And I'm going to just be loitering around 10 and 11 and see what happens.
I love it.
I gotta get to the bottom of it.
He looked ever so handsome. And the poem he had prepared. He had barely started reading and I was already a blubbering mess.
I know.
Standing there beneath
Oh
the
no.
the falling sun.
Hey,
He asked for my hand,
if your
gave
person
him
reads
my
you
heart with
Romeo
no
and Juliet
hesitation.
poems at the proposal, that's a red flag. I can guarantee you, didn't read the rest of the play.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Love
officer.
transcends the rest of the play.
I've been chattering on for so long.
Guest,
You have much
tell
more
him to
pressing
upgrade to
matters
beep
than to
beep.
sit
You're
here
right.
rambling aimlessly.
Beep beep. Laundry
Okay,
room's
next one.
closing. Last
Next one
chance
is
for
try to
cat
stream.
nuts. Beep beep.
That's right. I'm gonna try to stream from the hallway, and we're gonna solve this mystery.
Yes, do a live stream. Oh, I love it.
One should never apologize for such a charming and bewitching story of love. But you are correct.
You
While
should
the culprit
apologize.
still eludes us, my work is not yet complete.
The love of Mademoiselle Elizabeth and Luke share is obvious, and yet she remains respectful of Madame's ruling. No matter the ridiculous nature of it, I cannot see her defying her code and stealing this bracelet.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Live, laugh, love.
So beautiful.
What was the phrase? What was that creepy phrase, Ryan? That was a husband and wife. I don't need you to tell the whole story, but what was it again?
Over a couple's bed in a YouTube video, the guy giving a tour of his house, and over he and his wife's bed, there was a sign that said, "You keep me safe," and a sign that said, "I'll keep you wild."
I hate it so much. Oh, it was even weirder the second time I heard it. I don't like it. I do
It's
not
bad.
like it.
Yeah. I kind of sort of fell off consuming that guy's content after that. Yeah.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
You can also wait, so is the cow keeping you wild? Or maybe the cow's keeping you safe.
And the horse keeps you wild? Maybe
Horse keeps me
maybe
safe.
it's like a buddy comedy.
No, the cow keeps
If
the
it's
horse.
in a barn.
Okay, look, the goat keeps the cow safe. The horse keeps the goat wild. What do I have to explain to you? Laura, nobody expects that to happen, but that's what love is. Hello, sailor. Well, I don't know if that actually gave us anything new at all. In this one. What's the other one, too? Wet parcel. Check out and say. Yeah. You keep me safe. I'll take the fox across the river with the bag of grain. Laura. I'm not sure we got anything new from that. Okay. Well, we got one more connection to make.
Huh, I'm trying to figure out like
two more,
which thing we haven't proved yet. I guess we have to figure out what the deal is with Angeline hiding that treasure.
Yeah, treasure. Treasure for treasure. And it means they're way too Christian. That's what it means, if you wanted to know.
You can't quite... The dots don't technically connect, but they do connect.
They connect more than you want to believe. Okay. You can buy it in neon. Of course you can.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Okay. All
I'm
right.
sorry you had to Google that.
I'm sorry you had to Google that.
Do you want me to tell you more information about chimneys? You can't connect the flues.
Laura, that's great. I'm sure people have seen this shirt before, but when Anne visited Chicago the first time I saw her, she was wearing a shirt with the Garfield and Friends like Saturday morning logo, except instead of Garfield, it said Neon Genesis Evangelion. It's ridiculous.
Yes, says the neon one as if the wild one buys.
Yeah, you know who bought it.
That is true.
But it's the first one's fault, ironically.
Yeah, of course.
You're keeping me like this, Sharon. I've kept you safe, haven't I?
Okay. Angeline hid the valuables because.
And yes, you need that tattoo. The jewelry box was open. There was an opportunity to take more than just the bracelet. You haven't done anything with this, which is why I'm looking at it. It's like I think the only thing here that doesn't connect to anything.
And it's open.
Come, my little Graycell.
Come, baby.
Can you connect that to the thing where it's like nothing else was stolen?
No, I think I've tried that.
Oh, you've tried it. Oh, but
I
have you
cannot
connected
see
it to the
logic
middle?
in this.
No,
The
never
middle's,
mind, don't do that.
The middle's,
Don't do
oh,
that.
this
Don't
part
do that.
rectangle.
Don't do
Okay!
that.
I'm doing it.
Order
That is
and
what I
method.
was going to say, but
That-
don't do it.
I see.
Can you connect it to Angeline? No.
Nothing really logical.
To the right, though? What's over there? Angeline's morning.
I must act on thought and...
Angeline's father reached into the chimney. Oh wait, is it this?
Is there something...
That seemed good.
This is when we're laughing for not having that thing that highlights them. But at some point, we're going to hit a process of elimination.
Right.
Which is not exactly the way you want to do this, but...
It's better than being told the answer.
If anyone in the chat thinks they know, you can feel free to be part of this process.
Yeah.
But I also don't expect you to be
Order and
following all
method.
these tiny
That
little
is
things
the
as
way.
Ryan's like booping around.
Yeah, sorry, do you want me to stay in one place? I'm just looking for evidence. But I can stop scrolling. It's sort of fit the whole thing.
Oh, do you want me to... I'm just Poirot looking for evidence. But do you want me to slow down? Because I'm just doing my job, ma'am. I'm just a Poirot looking for evidence.
Standing in front of a girl.
EasyGameCheats.com, remove the stays. Okay. Insufficient cleaning. Lorpo, insufficient cleaning.
It is Borpo. I'd say I prefer Borpo, but...
B. I like that you gave an instruction and then soft pedaled it. It is Borpo. I have to say, I prefer Borpo.
Well, it's just like... We were both saying Borpo for a long time, and then it became Blorpo.
And you know I'm never going to say it the right way more than once.
I just feel like that was a betrayal of our like we agreed on.
You're right. Is it? Wait, no L, right? Borpo.
I think it's Borpo.
Borpo.
I feel stupid for
check Amazon. Ryan, bring up Amazon. Will you check it on your side? Bring up Amazon.
I'm just gonna check Amazon and
check the Amazon.
Wait, they're selling our face on a shirt because we're number one?
Yeah! Confetti and balloons fall.
Yeah, why did you rig that up? Because you knew this would happen.
My automations. I know your house is really automated and it does like practical things like your lights and your TV and all of that stuff. But my automations are confetti and balloon drop. I have a pre-recorded version of me going, Lizzie's getting it!
Every time the window opens, it plays that.
Yeah.
You're just a little bit chill, like hot, and you open the window.
And then I have an automation of just a clingy bell ringing, and I put a speaker in the hall.
Oh, well,
but I don't know when it's going to go off.
And that does explain it. Now, and I said Borpo consistently if you look at the tape, I think. It's only Ashley who,
me.
in the middle of saying words, gets tired of how to pronounce them and makes up a new one.
It's true. All right, Borbo.
All right. All right. That's fair, I guess.
Only true.
Borbo Gate.
This is what's going to tear us apart.
Mr. Your Honor, is it not true that you, on the date of February 4th, claimed the
apple.
Amazon robot was named Blorpo?
For the court, is this your signature, sir?
This is a receipt from Arby's. Answer the question. Your Honor, I remember when it was a 5-for-5 deal at Arby's.
Feels like this is getting off topic.
I'll allow it. He wants to hear where it's going. Someone forced the window open from the inside.
Fallen soot. Jewelry box open. Investigate the crime scene.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Oh, what was it, Ryan?
Someone forced the window open with she hit it to make she staged the burglary.
Oh.
That's one thing. A little silly, yeah.
Okay. Laura would like to add, I'm just a poor suburban lawyer.
Now! Well, for the record, she didn't see Westboro.
Staging a burglary. All part of our calculated previous plan. Investigation to an end. Enough of my time has been wasted.
All right. That's only that objective. We still have this last objective, which is confirm Florette's innocence or guilt, which we just did because we said it was somebody else.
4-piece moss sticks.
4-piece moss stick. I negotiated down from a 6-piece. That's why you paid me the big bucks. I'm totally stealing this bit. I mean, obviously, the old Southern lawyer is based on the guy from Watergate, but I've been listening to a lot of Gorley and Rust podcasts, which is Matt Gorley, who's hysterical, and Paul Rust, also hysterical, talk about horror movies. And
oh, cool.
They will often get to some random point where they're like, but then does Michael Myers get arrested and whatever? And every time they do, like Matt Gorley starts doing that, Your Honor, my client Michael Myers was.
That's so funny.
Anyway. Okay. She's been crying and she claims innocence. I think the crying is weird to me because it doesn't seem to connect to anything. And I guess I assume she was
what's her
crying
deal?
because she was accused of a crime.
Crying because she was late? Because she thought she'd get fired?
Maybe because Cassandra became aggressive?
I must take a different approach.
Oh. Because she didn't get the pastries she wanted.
I wanted the jelly donut.
Oh, is it because she got the suit wet?
Maybe. Well, I guess I could try it. Florette confirmed collection. Elizabeth denied knowledge. Formal suit?
I cannot see the logic in
Hey,
this.
what's up, Jet?
Is it because she was in love with Luke? Is it because she wanted the bracelet? Is it because she's a ghost and she thinks they'll find out?
They're gonna find out I'm a ghost and fire me. I'm so bad at cleaning because all the rags go right through me and I can't do it. Yeah, what do I do over here?
I feel like you have to connect Cassandra to something. Oh, connect her with crying.
I think I tried. Yeah, can't do it.
Oh, you tried.
This will not get me any closer.
Although the last mind map proved that stuff being on its own does not necessarily mean you'll connect anything to it, because we never connected anything to that jewelry box being open or whatever. I don't think.
Oh, Jet, that sounds so fun. where the orchestra plays the music to Wizard of Oz. That sounds so fun.
Yeah.
I've never been to one of those, and I've always wanted to go.
Yeah, me too.
So that
sounds
kind
really
of
fun.
setup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they use a special version of the movie that doesn't have the score, or do they just play along with it?
I don't
know. Interesting. Yeah, Loomis Myers' doctor is really good in those movies. Donald Pleasance. I'd love to go. I've also never gone to do like the Laser Floyd thing where it's like, or the Dark Side of the Rainbow. That's what they call it, where they sync up Pink Floyd to
they
Wizard
play
of
it.
Oz. Yeah. Or Laser Floyd, which I would go to just for the hell of it.
That's where you and a guy named Floyd just play laser tag?
Yeah. He's so good at it.
Just go for the hell of it, right? Okay, Jet, we've solved the mystery, but we need to confirm. Okay, Jet, here's a quick recap. We're sexy young Poirot.
Yep.
We are just a regular old plainclothes Belgian detective. We think we're in Belgium. It's not clear. Half the people have French accents, half the people have British accents. This is our first case. We're not a famous detective yet. And we're inside our own brain connecting gray cells together. And we are so close to having solved this case where a fancy rich lady hid her bracelet in a chimney. We assume because her mom was selling off a bunch of stuff and she wanted to save the bracelet because it was her dad's bracelet and it was sentimental to her. So she thought if she hid it, she wouldn't have to sell it, but her mom would get the insurance money. So it's a win-win. But we have to figure out why the maid was crying or why they got too much food for breakfast or something. There's like one piece we haven't put in.
One more thing to do in this screen. Yeah, we've never played a Miss Marple video game. I'm not aware of there being one. It'd be cool to play one. And I don't know if there is one. I don't count hidden object stuff as video games. It's a highlights for kids type situation. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot he did that. Oh, God. That Paul Blart Thanksgiving cast is so good every year.
That's funny.
That's one where when it comes up, they literally do one episode every year. So you forget it exists, and then it comes close to Thanksgiving. You're like, oh, it's a treat.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
We've played Poirot. We've played Sherlock. We've played Nancy Drew.
We haven't played a Columbo game. Again, I don't think one exists. Although there's probably some Anne game. And Anne keeps threatening to make a Columbo game. She said she has a plan for it. I'd definitely play that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of others that franchises.
I must act on thought and fact.
We haven't played Batman.
I must take a different approach.
No, I've played a lot of Batman games, but we haven't done them on the stream. I would love those. I mean, it would probably be boring for everybody, but I'd play the Arkham games again.
Okay, I'm not even really focused. So what do we know? We have one more thing to connect. Ready? We're going to do it. Okay. Give us a countdown. By the time we hit 35, we're going to do it. That's 3 minutes to get this right. That's right. Check your YouTube. This is an official speed run. Hashtag trials and simulation. Hashtag removes the space. Speed run. Here we go. I see our numbers are climbing up. Once we tweet there's a speed run, we're going to break Twitch. Here we go. Does this sad French maid have a grudge on the not sad English maid? Does the blonde one hide things for fun or does she want money? Is Cassandra evil or sympathetic? Let's find out after the speedrun.
A lot of activity and in the YouTube. Hashtag speedrun, but with spaces. Then there's just hashtag remove the space from guest. So we're definitely, things are working out.
Wow. Okay.
Do you want to just solve it real quick?
Oh, okay. I'll do it. Final demand.
That was the phone bill.
Poker was moved. Fleurette got breakfast. That has not come into play at all.
No. Okay, we're getting hashtag unban, but spelled like Anne.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the YouTube
is a secret chat.
It's just a side chat. Nobody watches this. I was thinking of stopping streaming to it.
You can't, Ryan.
No.
What if we have a speed run?
What if we have a speed run?
Blow up huge.
It's really just
okay.
for Anne, yeah.
Fleurette is something by something. What does that say in the middle?
Fleurette, the best a maid can get.
Cassandra watched Fleurette after she returned. Fleurette was dawdling. Fleurette was running an errand for Elizabeth. Attach Elizabeth. Oh no. Attach Cassandra watched Fleurette after she returned, and Fleurette was running an errand for Elizabeth.
Hey!
We solved it right at 11:35. That's right. Speed run complete.
Okay, all right. Fleurette had no opportunity. I assume we have to now link this to one of these.
Is there something?
Fleurette claims innocence to her no opportunity.
Come, my little Grace Alice.
Oh.
Fleurette had no opportunity to insurance theft?
What a revelation!
Would Madame seize the opportunity in an attempt to improve and continue to hide her financial woes?
Fleurette was scapegoated. Hello,
Yes.
Fleurette was scapegoated.
Hello.
Would Madame seized the opportunity in an attempt to improve and continue to hide her financial woes? That's a little bit clunky, I would say. Fleurette was scapegoated, therefore Fleurette has been crying.
Yes.
Order and method.
No.
That is...
Fleurette was scapegoated, Fleurette claims innocence, which is true.
I cannot see the logic in this.
Oh, maybe back up to Cassandra accused.
Yeah.
This will not get me any close.
Fleurette was scapegoated, Fleurette got breakfast.
Fleurette mistreated by Madame.
Hey!
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
Her incarceration appears to be the latest in a series of abuses. I have no doubt in young Fleurette's innocence. What I do doubt is the behavior of Madame Van den Bosch. If what I've heard is true, her treatment towards Fleurette is disgraceful.
Yeah.
Concurred.
You can't treat the guy from Dawson's Creek that way.
No.
What's his name?
James
Vanderbeek?
Vanderbench?
Viscount's Lady Cassandra Vanderbeek?
Exactly. All right, so I have to talk to Elizabeth and Fleurette, and I bet we'll wrap this case up.
Officer.
Do we have to file any official paperwork, or does Poirot, the police officer, just walk into houses, solve things, and be like, bye?
I did it all in my mind. I found it. Hello.
No crime committed. Good luck.
I'm ready to address the house. I love that this early in his career, he's like, gather everyone.
Yeah, Pacey? Was that him? Vanderbeek?
Could be Pacey. No, he was Dawson.
Merci, mademoiselle.
He was Dawson?
James Vanderbeek was Dawson.
I thought the girl was Dawson.
No, the girl's not.
Wasn't Kitty Holmes Dawson?
No, she's not Dawson.
I never watched the show.
Who do you think even owns that creek?
Yeah. Felicity?
Yes.
Anything. She never used to be such a witch. When the Viscount was alive, she was much nicer. He was the head of the house, he gave the orders, and he treated us right. I would have gone long ago, monsieur, but my family can't afford for me to be picky about my employment.
Yeah.
I was not aware you were supporting your family.
Papa lost his job at the factory just before he left for good, so Maman had to work even more. I was old enough, so I went to work.
It seems like even if he'd kept the job, it wouldn't have mattered if he left for good.
When I joined the Van den Bosch house, the Viscount was very kind. I didn't think he would care, but he wanted to help. He gave me some extra in my first pay pack. Enough to keep the landlord from kicking Mama out, at least. No one had ever been that nice before. I didn't know what to say, but all he wanted me to do was work hard for her.
Hey, we're trying to get around taxes for you. Do you mind if we pay you in PayPack?
Yeah.
He even let me to go home and visit Mama and my brothers at Christmas with a food parcel from the kitchen. Mama said she had never seen so much food. It's always been hard for her.
Is that why she's getting extra biscuits at breakfast?
Papa wasn't
She's
around much.
squirreling them
Even
away.
when he was, we both wished he wasn't. My brothers were too young to remember what he was like, I hope. When I walked in Mama's house, everything seemed so much smaller. I must have.
Do you think
got
we're going
too
to do
used
time
the size
jump,
of this
but like
house.
one of these maids is going to be at the
swear,
new house or
you could
something?
fit
Like,
our
are we going to
house
build
into
off any of
just
this
this lounge.
character building? Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder.
We didn't
Otherwise,
have much, but
it's sort of a
we
lot.
didn't want for much.
Maybe Florette will get to go to the new
It was
house.
simple and it was home.
Be nice.
The valuables in the house do not determine the love it shares.
What if Florette becomes rich somehow, and she's like, I have to call Poirot. He helped me when I wasn't rich.
Someone should
Yeah,
tell Madame
Poirot gets
that.
so many of his cases
Not
from
that she'd
referrals.
listen anyways.
There's always
That's
people
true.
walking up to him at parties and being like, "Oh, Poirot, do you remember me? You helped my father not be accused of a murder." And he's like, "Oh, mon Dieu."
Right. He always seems pretty genuinely happy to see people. It's interesting.
Yeah.
He's a very social guy for as much as he doesn't like people.
Yeah.
Like, oh, my prince friend.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, guest, I don't know if you were here, but we turned the SFX down in this game specifically because of that sound was so sort of loud and intrusive. It does sound like the 360 sound.
I will uncover the
odd.
truth of what happened today, mademoiselle.
I think the oddest
That
thing is that it is
I
not
promise you.
timed separately from the dialogue, so it's always overlapping when I'm trying to hear what they're saying. Which is weird. Okay, I wanted to I talk to
Merci.
her
I shall take every...
because I thought maybe talking to Elizabeth would end it before I got to see what she had to say. So now we've seen what she had to say. It's a weird choice, guest. This is a kind of a choice that makes me want to open the game files and find that sound and just delete it.
And replace it with Mervo.
Replace it with Merva going, yes. Every time we click.
Your turn.
"Yes." You say it.
Certainly, officer. You have found the culprit and the bracelet.
Everything will be revealed.
I
in
hope
good
there's
time.
like a cool
Will
flash
you be so
forward where like
kind
we
as
see
to
him address the
gather
house
everyone
and
in
then
the
like as
lounge?
he's in his element, it's like and
Oh,
then
yeah.
we see him like in
Like-
crime.
You see, like, and this is how it all evolved into his career today. That'd be cool.
Mhm.
Good
Of
thinking.
course.
Of course.
Merci,
course, of course.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth, for gathering everyone. Will Madame Van den Bosch be joining
Three
us
people,
shortly?
so I guess doesn't feel so much like a gathering.
Yeah. What if young Jap shows up and he's like, I say, Poirot, good to meet you.
She stormed past me not long ago, and I have not seen her return.
Yeah, that's true, Laura. Oh, he's French rude and Belgian nice. I like that.
Very well. Under usual circumstances, I would wait. But I think we have spent enough time on this matter, n'est-ce pas?
He does this a lot.
We
He's
shall
still
have to
just a beat
proceed
cop. He
without
does a
her.
lot of
Yeah.
gathering people to show off that he solved it.
Yeah. Maybe they teach that in the Belgian police. We don't really know.
Maybe it's true.
This morning started like any other. My usual ordinary
So
patrol.
we were here. We know.
Until I was approached by Mademoiselle
He's
Elizabeth
telling
about
his
a suspected
story.
burglary and a missing bracelet.
I woke up, got out of bed, dragged a comb across my head.
A crime I've been falsely blamed for.
That I shall come to. I began my investigation outside, but it was not long before I realized there were no signs of an intruder. So I turned my focus to those in the house. You. Florette, your time here at the house has not always been the easiest for you, shall we say?
Not necessarily in that order.
I do what Madame tells me.
And to the highest standard, I presume.
No, I kind of phoned it in.
Madame's standards are very high. I do my best.
And you would at least expect fair treatment for the work, not to be spoken to in such a cruel and vicious way.
E for everyone.
Monsieur?
I refer to how poorly Madame van den Bosch treats you. You are at her beck and call, and she does nothing but belittle you.
That is Maman you're talking about. Just wait until...
This moment in like a book or a movie is because we aren't sure who he's going to say is the murderer. So you go through systematically and accuse everyone. Now he's just being a real dick about it.
It's true. It is less exciting when we know exactly where he's going with it. Yeah, and he said nothing they don't know.
It is nothing but the truth I speak, mademoiselle.
Yeah.
All the while,
meanwhile, there's been
mademoiselle stands
several
by and does
fires.
not
A
even
man
notice
was
such
robbed on the
cruelty.
corner. On the
That must
corner
have
he's supposed to be
angered you.
watching.
A guy, as soon as he's like walking into the house and a guy on fire runs by.
Perhaps you thought it was time they deserved some retribution.
Why
This
isn't the Lady
You're right.
Viscount there?
Because she wouldn't do it. They said
But why, Ryan?
They said they couldn't find her.
It's fishy. It's fishy. It's fishy.
He's even doing the thing of pretending to accuse someone and then going, but no. It's like, we already know where he's going with it.
We know.
Stop trying to put words in her mouth.
I am merely giving her a voice, one that has been silenced for so long.
Maybe I do think she deserves it.
you're
She's
talking
had the
over her
world
mostly.
handed to her on a plate, and the likes of me get nothing.
A motive begins to rear its head.
You're just trying to get me to admit to something. Well, I've done nothing.
Allow me to finish. I am sure
I'm
you
not
will
good
want
at
to
this
hear
yet.
what follows. Let us return.
Okay. You were tasked with fetching breakfast from the town for the house, or as well as fetching breakfast for the house, you took another task on, which ended up delaying you further.
Yes, correct.
I was only trying to help Lizzie.
You must have known how Madame would have reacted to your late return, especially with her prior treatment of you.
She's angry at whatever I do.
Just angry at whatever I do.
But nonetheless,
Yeah, damned if you do, damned
were
if you
willing
don't.
to help a colleague, a friend, knowing what the repercussions could be. And that show of loyalty to your friend has been the thing that proved your innocence.
You're going to heaven, so says Poirot.
Monsieur?
Because of such willingness to help, you were delayed in town, meaning you had no viable way of taking the bracelet from Mademoiselle Angeline's room. There was simply no opportunity.
I told you! Maybe now Madame will believe me.
It is evidence not even she can ignore. Which then leads us to Mademoiselle Elisabeth. Mademoiselle Elisabeth, you have been with the Van den Bosch family for quite some time now, correct?
That is correct.
You have
I
grown
keep
close
forgetting
to
that
both
she's
ladies
British
of
for no
the
reason.
house and your fellow members of the house staff, would you say?
Of course. And I certainly hope they feel the same.
You're fine.
Hmm.
And yet there are still secrets that are kept from them. But there are still certain private matters they are not aware of. That's literally the same thing.
Yeah, I think private matters.
Officer, please.
Elizabeth, what is he talking about?
You smooch your teddy bear at night.
I am referring to the lengths Mademoiselle Elisabeth has gone to remain in your maman's employment.
It is
Your
Madame's
mom.
house. She can enforce whatever rules she chooses.
Even if they are going against the very nature and cornerstone of man, to love.
Love. What if there was a rule at your job that's like no fraternizing between employees, and you were like, even if that goes against the very nature and cornerstone of man, to love? I think you might get some. People would have to take
I
a
think they'd
second
be
look
like, actually, this is the last straw.
at it. Yeah. You know what?
You can't do this with every rule, okay, Ashley?
Ashley, please, no fish in the microwave at work, even if it goes against the very nature and cornerstone of man. To love fish.
I still do not understand.
Perhaps that is best for everyone. It is neither my place nor my want to make this situation any
Then
more
don't bring
awkward
it
than
up.
It needs to be.
Totally brought it up.
Oh, thank you.
Besides, it was not that story that cleared Mademoiselle Elizabeth's name. Rather, Florette's.
Florette? But she was not here for most of the morning.
But when she was, more precisely while preparing the table in the lounge, she noted that, against regularity, you arrived alone for breakfast, without Mademoiselle Angeline by your side.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
It means that I found myself with two suspects with potential motives. But with a lack of opportunity, I was left with only one.
We didn't really have any hard
Angeline.
evidence that narrowed down the time the crime was committed.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, Angeline says when she last saw the bracelet, but she's also the guilty party. So
Yeah.
You can't believe I would hide my own bracelet.
Interesting you said
We
hide.
do believe that, Angeline.
It's the only explanation that remains, but perhaps Florette would be more satisfied hearing the truth from you. I think it's time for truth to be told. The masquerade's gone on long enough. Seems kind of like they're all the same thing.
Masquerade's
I have
gone on
nothing
long
to
enough.
say.
Oh, sorry, I picked the first one. You would rather allow a faithful member of your staff to take the blame for your juvenile and adolescent actions? You acted out of fear as something we have not all done before, or I'm surprised at your lack of compassion. I see the apple does not fall far from the tree.
Do that one.
How
We in a
dare you
confrontation?
speak to me like that? You have no idea what you are talking about.
We don't seem to be in a confrontation yet. I know that losing a father at such a young age must be horrific and terrifying. Perhaps I don't, but your maman does. She is someone you could confide in. Probably the first one, right?
Yeah, first one.
You can't actually believe I would hide my own jewelry.
Sorry.
Just look back to
If you didn't, explain to me how your memento tin with the bracelet inside came to be lodged inside the chimney of your bedroom
Didn't
fireplace.
she see us find it in there? I guess.
She was watching the window.
You have no proof I put it there.
Besides you being the only one in the room alone, even after finding the bracelet, I still did not know why you had done it. Until I contemplated why Madame was selling so many heirlooms and art.
You had no right to snoop through our house in the first place.
I mean, yeah.
When it is
kind
part
of.
of my investigation, I have
Why did
every
you
right, mademoiselle.
investigate?
The unpaid bills and final notice from the telephone company.
Maman can do what she wants with her art. That means nothing.
But when there was no more art to sell, what then? You could not risk her taking your father's bracelet and selling it.
We were right.
So, you staged a burglary pretending it had been taken, preventing her from selling it. Then you stood back as the innocent Florette paid the price.
She didn't think about me at all. She was going to take my bracelet and sell it off. It would have just ended up on some old wrinkly wrist.
I mean,
I didn't
Not
think
the
Maman
best.
would blame her. I didn't think she would do anything.
But she did. And somehow that evidently didn't cross your mind. When Madame returns, you shall have it all to explain.
Maman can't know what I have done. She will be furious.
But Mademoiselle Florette will be proved innocent. And that is what is important. No crime has been committed, so I see no reason why this should continue any longer. It is time you consider the consequences of your actions.
Mom locked that woman in a room for a while. Is that a
Yeah,
crime?
That would be a crime.
And now, you must face them head on.
Maman, you're home.
I just got the telegram from Sam Wainwright. We got $25,000.
Of course I am. And I brought someone that will bring some order
I brought
to this
Colonel
chaos.
Mustard here. Major Felix Hagen. He may hold the rank of major in the British Army, but I question his authority here at all.
Yeah,
In police
as
matters,
do I.
I am the authority. This is my investigation. I will not have Madame dictating the results any longer.
Major, I
So
can
are we
assure
in
you
Britain?
I have this situation under control.
From what I have heard, you are far from it.
Yeah, just want to take it one more time, Ken? From what I have heard, you are far from it. Yeah, just give me. Yeah, that's great. Just do like anything. Just try something different. Just like try it again, just a different way. From what I've heard, you are far from it. Okay, good. Moving on.
Yeah, great.
The missing bracelet has been found, and the guilty party has been identified.
I'm well aware that the maidservant was behind it all. And yet I see her standing as free and innocent as you and me.
Making
I am
choices
sure
in the middle
Madame
of lines.
Vandenbosch has informed you of her suspicions, but I'm afraid it was merely speculation.
Excuse me?
After conducting a full investigation, the evidence and facts led me to deduce
Mademoiselle Fleurette could not have taken it as she was in town most of the morning, including the time the bracelet was taken, or Mademoiselle Angeline hid the bracelet. She had her reasons and...
I think we need to clear Fleurette first.
I certainly hope you are not accusing my daughter of...
I'm sorry, Maman. He's right. Fleurette is innocent. I just wanted to show you.
Shh, girl. I will not have you guilted into taking the blame for that sticky-fingered girl.
He's not doing a fraction of what's really taking place.
Madame Vandenbosch, perhaps it would benefit you to hear Mademoiselle Angeline's, or any guilt your daughter feels should be only from her actions today.
First one.
Perhaps it would benefit you to remember you are nothing more than a simple officer of the law.
Officer Poirot, a word. Madame Vandenbosch was forced to make her way
just
to
a word right
inform
here.
me,
Okay.
alone, I might add, of the goings-on at the house today.
Here they are, the words.
Just a word. Plastics. Invest carefully, Poirot. Now, about this murder.
Major, with all due respect, she was impeding the investigation.
This may be how some officers act in the city, but here we show respect to our citizens. You are an officer of the law and should act as such. Insubordination like this
look
will
at his
not
scary
be
face.
tolerated.
As the ranking officer, I have conducted my investigation and...
Ranking officer? Ha! You are an auxiliary officer. You have little authority over anyone, let alone a major. You would be wise to remember who is close friends with your commanding officer. After what I have heard of your past in the city, I'm sure he would look upon today's events as another failure at the hands of Officer Poirot.
And let's look my battles more tactfully. I can only hope the captain will. Okay.
Oui, Major.
Now I suggest you do your duty and escort the maidservant to the station where she can be formally charged and a sufficient punishment handed out.
Right away.
Getting pushed around.
Wow, this part's dragging on a lot more than I expected it to. We just kind of had to re-say
sorry,
everything we
mademoiselle.
just
This
done.
is not the outcome I
A little bit long.
expected.
I have a feeling this will play into the rest of the game, right? He's going to be trying to avenge this the whole game.
Yeah.
Maman was right. We'll always pay the price for the upper class's actions.
We will do everything we can to clear your name.
What can you do now? Madame said I'm guilty of a crime and I'll be punished. That's that.
I mean, it's not really a failure. We did solve the case.
A crime that was never committed.
Uh,
Once the truth is explained, this wrong shall be set right.
It's just story reasons that we're not being believed.
Angeline did not intend for you to be arrested. Surely you know her better than that.
Didn't stop it either.
I should have
Yeah.
known better than to expect anything else. Justice and fairness don't reach the likes of me.
You keep saying you're not going to allow it, Poirot, but you keep allowing it.
What you saw today was not justice. In the eyes of the law, you are innocent and have been harshly treated and wrongly accused. No one will be going to jail.
But that doesn't help my employment, does it?
Yeah, Poirot.
That
We still gotta
I
eat.
cannot save.
Yeah, well, I
But
mean-
your freedom, I shall make sure of that.
Not sure what we can do about that. You're like an imposter dressed in police clothing. Yeah. Rogue's gaining his resolve.
Bye.
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 Bye. Bye.
Have fun with your wedding. Bye.
30 years later.
Detective Poirot, I trust this finds you well. It has been many years since our paths last crossed, and while I'm sure your recollection of the events may differ from mine, I hope that receiving this letter has not rekindled a sense of animosity toward myself or the Van der Bosch name. The impression you made is something that has stayed with me since that day. It compelled me to reconsider the spoilt young lady I would have inevitably become and helped shape me into the woman I wished to be. You made me see the childish and selfish girl in me that did not consider the consequences of her actions or how they may affect others. Although Maman may see the events of that day differently, I believe the compassion you showed for our mate Florette, as well as the drive to uncover the truth and accept no alternative, was a testament to your character and professionalism. Although I wish it were under different circumstances, your assistance is once again required, and I hope you will consider this as my formal request for your service.
Angeline's the one who's bringing us back into the
this
story.
forthcoming weekend was due to be one full of joy and happiness at the announcement of my engagement to Gideon Demire, whom I love dearly, bringing together two illustrious families, but it has been shadowed by deceit, extortion, and blackmail. The Van der Bosch name is being held to ransom by a mysterious party, and I am afraid I do not know who I can and cannot trust. We are holding a small gathering to celebrate our exciting news with what Maman calls the dignified elite.
Look at all these
those that
characters.
are well respected
the major!
and held in high regard in both our close inner circle and society.
Who's that guy on the right?
Our private matters
Mr.
have always
Lothario over there.
remained just that.
Yeah.
So I fear one of those invited may be the person who is out to ruin our name, but for reasons I cannot fathom.
So far, it's just
Are they
blackmail.
blackmailing you?
I have enclosed a first-class
murder
rail ticket
soon.
for you
Cozy
to join us
murder.
for the announcement, and having contacted your superiors and the correct authorities to request your assistance, which they were more than happy to grant me, I shall expect your arrival with great anticipation. There
so
shall be a
he's not-
carriage waiting for you at the station
He's
to
gonna be,
bring
like,
you directly
undercover.
to Nemozan House. I thank you in advance in our time of crisis. Yours respectfully, Angeline van der Bosch.
I think he may just be...
Has he made it to detective, or is he just wearing plain clothes to the party?
Yeah, I think he's a detective at this, but maybe, who knows? I don't know, actually. It seems like he is still in the police service because he has superiors.
Yeah, and they're in Bruges. It was in Belgium. Chapter 1. What did we, who did we
That
just
was
play
the
for 5
that
hours?
was just the prologue.
Oh man, this is gonna be intense.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at
Read
him in his nice suit. I finally arrived. My priority is to get out of this bitter cold before I freeze completely. New mind map unlocked. Why is it so cold? Try to connect the dots.
Frozen rain?
Hot boy hair.
No.
I was brought here to uncover the identity of Mademoiselle Angeline's blackmailer, and that is exactly what I shall do. Okay, so we got the blackmail. Oh.
Who, what, why, documents, the ideas. Oh, items, sorry. How, when?
The Pneumacene House, the Van den Bosch family residence. Oh, that's just what it's called, I get it. Yes. Police orders.
But it's a different house, it feels like.
Maybe. Orders to investigate a
Snow
matter of
cold.
blackmail.
Snow cold me? I am cold.
Snow cold me.
Mm-hmm.
So the police have, like, told me to do this, which is interesting.
Yeah, because she contacted our superiors and requested.
Right.
Do we have to find the front door? Is that part of the mystery?
That's part of the mystery. It does seem like a different house. Oh, no, wait. Here's a little thing.
Oh.
Is the gazebo over here? I can't tell if it's the same or not. Wait, hey, let's just zoom out here.
It's the same.
The same, but they just redid it. Because the gazebo's not here anymore.
Yeah.
Oops.
Wait, but it's much bigger and has more land in front of it, right?
Well, I can't tell if that's the case or if we just didn't go all the way on the whole property.
Maybe those little pipe houses are just common.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah, this is a different place.
Yeah, you're right. It's different. I mean, you should have worn an overcoat, Poirot. I mean...
Yeah. You knew the weather when you left.
Bonjour.
I do like that snow
My
trotting,
name
though.
is
I like that it
Hercule
left a little
Poirot.
path.
I am here at the invitation of Mademoiselle Angeline.
Ah, Detective Poirot. We have been expecting you. Please come in from this frightful cold.
It's from the frightful cold.
Archibald,
Yeah,
new
go
favorite
ahead.
character. Calling it. Archibald, new favorite character.
Merci.
I'm
I
Archibald,
don't think
the
I would have
blackmailer.
lasted
Oh,
much
my
longer
God,
out
damn
here
it.
before downing into an icicle.
Welcome. I am Archibald Sterling, the head
Sterling.
butler.
I think we kind of
Please
sort
accept
of
my
in a loop
apologies.
now, Archie.
I have a rather pressing matter, but I will see that you are attended to immediately.
Somebody reboot Archie.
Do not trouble yourself
Just
on my
a
behalf.
shorter
I'm sure
butler
I am
comes
more than
in.
capable of finding my room. I shall straighten myself up and be ready to join the party.
I'm Blarchy. I'll take your bag. Someone will be along to get you a drink shortly. Hello, I'm Flarchy.
Flarchy.
There is no rush.
Flarchy, new
Detective.
favorite character.
Dinner
Calling
will
it
not be
Flarchy.
served for some time. So please, make yourself comfortable.
Okay, he calls us detectives, so either we're probably a detective at the rank, not a detective of the independent profession.
Yeah.
Once you have settled
Man of
in,
leisure.
I am sure that Miss Angeline will be
Oh, it
happy
is like
to see
Sterling
you.
Archer, that's true.
She has been eager for your arrival. She's not been herself recently.
One little strawberry, Lord.
You will be staying on the first floor. I believe your room is one of the two on the west side of the house.
Did he start this monologue by saying he had someplace to go?
Yeah, he's like, don't worry, I'll be
Merci.
back later. But
I am sure we shall speak again soon.
Is this like the council one where we have to ask him for weird jelly so he can stay
Yeah.
alive?
I think so. And like Poirot's like every time he picks it up.
I hate it.
Okay.
What did he say? He's gonna freshen up before the party?
Yeah, we're gonna find our rooms and but here's Zachariah though.
Hey.
Wait,
All
Zach.
right, Zachariah.
Sorry, Zach. I gotta sign the guest book first here.
Oh, Zachariah. Zachariah just
Aha.
poses in the hall like this for hours.
It's interesting. The book says the male guests are supposed to stay in the east wing, but then the butler just told us our room is in the west wing. Did she forget we're a boy?
Oh. Poirot's gender is fluid.
That's true. Good look for Poirot. I like this whole ensemble.
Yeah. I think his pants are just a little too short, which is like the hipster Poirot.
Yeah,
which is
that's
funny to
true.
me. I don't know why it's really bugging me because I feel like it's been inconsistent, but I can't get the handle on his hair color.
I think it's black, but very closely shaved to his head.
I know you keep saying it, and I disagree.
I mean, look in the light. It's like pretty. I think it's pretty clear that there's flesh color coming through.
All right. What about his mustache?
It's darker.
But why in the little picture is it black?
Because the two different artists didn't talk very well together.
Okay, I take it. Look, he's got red socks that match his little tie.
No, that's my favorite part of it. He does have a head.
Yeah.
Bonjour. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Detective Hercule Poirot.
Zachariah, what are you up to?
Zach, you and me are sitting next to each other at dinner. I want to
Yeah,
know your
Zach.
whole deal.
Detective, I hope you're not here for me.
Okay.
Not that I am aware of. Should I be?
Ha!
Ah!
Not often you meet a detective with a sense of humor. I'm Zakaria Demir, but you can call me Zach.
Thank you.
Judging by the smell of alcohol, I'd say we've begun the celebrations already.
If I had seen them, maybe I would have. It is meant to be their celebration, but they're always off, dealing with something or other.
Okay, so he hasn't seen the couple yet.
Something or other? A rather vague expression.
Let's just say they like to keep their cards close to their chest. For such a well-known family, I'm surprised they can keep anything hidden.
Would you care to elaborate on what Mademoiselle may be hiding?
I'd rather not. You're the detective, isn't that your job?
Kinda.
Très bien, Monsieur Demir.
I'm the Zach. Zach is my job.
My job is to Zack attack. He's like, maybe I shouldn't have told everybody I'm a detective on the way in.
Yeah.
You'll be lucky. I've been waiting for a refill for ages. I came out here to find someone.
Press F to flirt.
F. No.
Ah, I
Look at
see.
his luscious locks.
The preparations for this evening's dinner must have taken precedence.
I've seen
What's
that
he doing
butler
just
running
chilling in the
around
hall
like a
waiting for Poirot to
madman,
show
but
up?
there is still
Said he
no
was looking for
party
a
to
drink.
speak of. It's pretty clear they need to hire a few more hands.
I shall take up no more of your time. À bientôt.
At the end. Look at this place.
This is a nice place. Look, they've got not just one staircase, but a staircase into two staircases.
Oh my god, you're right.
That's like the Beauty and the Beast staircase. The dream of dream staircases.
Yeah. Never go in the West Wing. Oh wait, sorry, your room's there. Your room's there. You can go.
Yeah, 100% guest. 100%. Zach's the kind of guy that leaves his trash at the fast food place because it's someone else's job to clean up.
That's accurate. We're not gonna go in there yet.
Zach, I decided not to go in that room, Zach. Don't worry, Poirot's just being Poirot.
Sorry, I'd like to check
cool.
every room. And did you blackmail anybody recently? No, yet no, probably no. That's fine. Okay.
Oh, just should have slapped my wrist.
Oh, I can't believe what I
Zach.
did. I screwed everything up with Zach.
Always been one of the. Sorry, what did that say?
There we go. I'll do it again. Madame Van de Bosch has always been one for appearances. Why would the family want to keep a price tag on this vase?
Uh-oh. They're gonna return it.
Oh, here's a picture of my favorite guy, probably.
I thought that's a disgusting but distinguished looking gentleman.
It's a disgusting.
With no jacket.
No.
Is that an elevator? Oh no.
No. Just a.
There's just every door has its own little light.
Yeah.
So you can tell who's in.
Well, Frasier's in there doing his radio show.
Yeah, Zach, this is your alter ego.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're much more classy than this, Zach. You're the best of the Zachs.
Oh, can Pro play piano?
Ego points. Ego points.
Ego points! Wow, he says he'll save himself the embarrassment. He doesn't think he's good enough to play.
Huh.
Let's get that bear in on it and see if we can use him as a
Bear.
sort of an accomplice.
You're going to be my eyes and ears.
He does kind of have Ronald McDonald shoes on, actually. They're quite bright. He's doing that shoe matches his sock, sort of like Danny Kaye trick.
Yeah,
like he's
it's
gonna
the
do a tap
Edith-
dance number later.
It wasn't quite Edith Head. It was like What would be a fun play on like a discount version of Edith Head, do you think?
Oh, not Edith Head. More like Ellie Shoulders. Okay. So that's one that I have ready to go.
So that's just the first one off the top of my head.
That's one I have ready. That's locked in. And I'll get some more.
And then we'll probably get some more later.
Hey, Zach, me again, Zach. Hello.
Hello. Okay, well,
Hello, Zach.
Heading upstairs. Unless
leave
you
my
wanted
bags there, Zach.
to chat some... Nope, okay. Get you later.
Zach, you watch my bag. Hey, Zach, will you watch my bag? Thanks, Zach.
I always leave my letters in the hallway on chests.
Huh.
Yeah. Growing up, Mom was always like, Ryan, come get your letters from the chest.
Get your letters from the chest.
Ryan.
So more
Somebody's
auction.
coming.
More stuff is being sold at auction, it looks like.
Okay.
Wonder if old Van Bosch is still alive.
Good night, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Aha.
Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, Kelly.
Sweet dreams, dream of Zach.
Sweet dreams, all dreams of Zach. Very philosophical, bro.
This bed needs more direct light.
It really does. Oh, it looks like there's a window here.
Oh, whoa. Look at this, like, hallway. I'm kind of digging this design.
Yeah.
Oh.
The southeast corridor. Oh, I guess I can't go there yet. This place is huge.
I thought the plant was going to, like, teleport you to the southeast.
Touch the plant. Haunted animal head. Answer me this question's 3, Poirot. Hello, Poirot. Never mind the plant. Nice clock. It's got a no sign, so I assume I should stop clicking those.
2 rooms. Okay. I like that we're kind of getting the lay of the land.
Oh.
And as things happen, we'll kind of know what the deal is.
I think there's a little picture of a lady on this one. This little lady lives here. Don't go in.
Maybe it's the ladies' restroom. Look at that, like, it's like a version of all of the dogs playing poker, but it's all like little ladies with bonnets. Oh no, it's the
I think they're angels or saints.
All right. Or it's the saints, whatever.
It's little ladies with bonnets is pretty good. Is that a room?
Or did we break into Zach's room?
Perfume bottle. Free perfume in this room.
Hey, you can just take those. The hotel wants you to take those. Or just take those. Okay, the fire's going.
Oh, okay. Saints playing poker.
Same difference. Changing screen for modesty.
Hide your modesty?
So this isn't our room, I assume? We're just walking around?
I think we've gone into the wrong room.
Oh, there's definitely going to be a murder because we're snowed in, Ryan.
Yes, like The Shining.
My favorite type of murder mystery.
Yes.
Snowed in. Country estate.
Agreed. Okay, not that room. Maybe it's this room. We have another floor, too. Let's see. Did I miss anything over here before we go in?
Wow, are we really just trying to find our room? Well, they did tell you which wing it was, didn't they?
I did say west.
Snowden locked room murder case. Let's do it, Jet.
Oh, can't go in here.
Oh.
Okay, somebody's in there. Oh, it must be upstairs.
Why do those ones have little pictures over them? That's so funny.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
There's a third story?
Oh, okay. So we must have missed it.
Maybe you don't have to auction your paintings if you just sell the house. You have 2 of them. And this one's huge.
Okay, not that. Is there another staircase? Locate your room and get settled.
You look at your room and get settled.
Okay.
2 room. 2 room. 2 room.
Miss something in here? Doesn't seem to be my room.
So, I hope that it's Florette who's blackmailing her. Florette, who's like older. How many years do we think it is between these 2 cases?
Yeah, I don't know. 5 or 6, maybe? Maybe more?
I'm not happy with how the Florette drama ended. Although I think we can assume we got Florette out of trouble, but she definitely lost that job. Or I wouldn't go back.
Right. Well, she probably would have lost the job either way. But yeah, I would hope that Poirot was able to make sure she didn't go to jail. This comes up in the show too sometimes, where you learn about Poirot. You know, he has a great case that he regrets not being able to solve or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jet. Maybe she comes back as somebody with money and she's disguised.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's a good one.
That's what I think. That's what I want to be it. It's her revenge.
I guess we'll go back downstairs. Maybe we missed something down here.
We need to find our room, Ryan.
I know. Hello, Zach. Nothing.
Hey, Zach. Me too. Just looking for a drink. Me too, Zach. Oh, boy.
I'm like you, personally.
Yeah. Oh, me, Zach. Oh, I want to do, bottles. Ha.
Okay. I feel like bro doesn't even know what drinking is. No, we've been over here.
Did you tried both those rooms?
Yeah.
Can you look at the welcome book and see what, number room you're in?
I already looked at it, and I just said the guys were all in the east wing, although the butler told me I was in the west wing. But either way, I can't seem to go in any of these doors. Let's see, did I miss something over here? You'd think it'd be this room.
Is there any inventory? Is there something in our pocket? Like I'm staring into this light.
Huh.
I don't think so. I don't think there's any kind of... Let's see.
Do we have to call Miss Lemon and ask what it said in our invite? We forgot.
Yeah. I guess we could try to put... Let's see. Do we have any... Can we make any deductions? We can make 3 deductions, and maybe one of those will lead us to our room.
Do you think we have to deduce which room is ours?
Maybe.
All right, I'm in.
The male guests are based in the east wing. Locked dining room. Audible music. Exquisite painting. A beautifully composed painting of 7 saints. At least to talk to Angeline. I haven't found her yet. Room assigned by Archibald. Changing screen, perfume bottles. First floor, west wing.
Oh, so that was our room, but it was a mistake. Is that what we're supposed to figure out? Because you can only get into one room. So that was the one Archibald gave you. And I think we're supposed to say, wait, but the guest book says all the men are on the other side.
Oh, maybe you're right. That's the task of directing guests to their rooms is usually left to another member of the staff.
Oh, so we made a mistake.
Changing
Yeah.
screen, perfume bottle.
Magnifique.
Yeah, okay. This room is for a lady. Room prepared for female guest. Which maybe links to Archibald is doing too much.
Is there something I am not?
Oh.
What about if I link?
It's not usually his job.
Archibald is doing too much to Archibald is stressed.
I must act on thought and
Staff are very busy. Archibald is stressed.
order and method. That is the way.
Very few staff working. Archibald is doing too much.
Come, my little gray cells. We.
No, I think it's going to be very few staff and then it goes to the women's room. Maybe.
I must take a different approach if I am to...
Maybe it's like we have to end up switching rooms to the one on the left, or we just switch perfume bottles and then we're fine.
What's the other thing by the room?
First floor, west wing. This is the area Archibald claims my room is.
Okay, but then connect that up with the guest book.
I cannot see the logic in this.
I know, Anne. It happens to you all the time. Staff are very busy. Archibald's doing too much.
I must act on thought.
Very few staff working. Staff are very busy.
Is there something I...
I feel like we know what it wants us to do here. Archibald is stressed. No. Archibald is doing too much. Never very busy.
Order and method. That...
It's probably this, right?
I cannot see the logic in this.
What about audible music, locked salon door?
This will not get me any closer to...
Like trying to say... somebody in there.
What do they say? What do all those say? Can you zoom in? Archibald is doing too much. Archibald is stressed. Staff are very busy. Perfume bottles. Room prepared for female guest. First floor, west wing. Very few staff.
I must take a different approach.
Can you attach first? Can you complete that triangle? Do perfumes to first floor?
Come, my little Grey Cells.
Night, Jet.
Night, Jet. We got ourselves into another chapter here. We're going to probably have to find a stopping point, too.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
We tried literally everything but that.
Very few staff.
To Archibald is stressed.
Okay.
Makes sense. Archibald stressed due to lack of staff. Room prepared for female guests.
The pieces of the puzzle are fine.
I can't believe that this is a deduction. Man, we are in for a game.
Yeah.
If one of the like deduction pieces is just finding our room.
I know. But I kind of like that they're like, look, this is the game. You spend it in the mind map. Get used to that.
Yeah.
I might hate it eventually, but so far I like it.
Yeah.
All right, it wants us to inspect the bedroom again. And we probably should find a stopping point here. What do we miss in the bedroom? Oh, the bed. The pillow. A card. Hugo would like Ms. Conrad to speak with him ASAP.
Okay.
It appears Monsieur Starling has given me the wrong room. This one had been made up for Jacqueline Conrad. No matter. I shall find ma chambre myself. Is Hugo the fiance?
Ghost Dunk, you're right. I think this is better than math puzzles. At least better for us to solve.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, I've got Disco Elysium. I'd love to play that. I definitely will play it eventually, whether it's on this stream or not.
What is it about?
It's an adventure game with a weird sort of RPG mechanic where you're sort of learning stats on the way. It's kind of like a weirdly heady adventure game. But I don't know. I've never played it, so I only know a little bit about it.
That sounds cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like very involved and deep It might be the kind of thing that might not be great to play on the stream, because it would be just too heady, but like to be funny or fun. But I would love to play it. Unless you guys are like sure you would really want it. Exactly, right, Laura. That's what I hear.
What's the window? What does he say about the window?
Just that it's snowing, I think. Fallen snow has laid a beautiful white blanket over the countryside that surrounds the house.
Okay.
5 months of Fridays. Wow. Yeah, see, I would want to go deep with it, too.
Whoa. So this is for Miss Conrad.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we go knock on her door now.
Switch rooms.
Yeah.
She's like, my room's been made up with tiny mustache combs and tiny little britches.
Yes. Did you say tiny little britches?
Yes.
Poirot usually brings his own tiny britches, but
we don't know.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe there's let's see, some more deductions to do here. What do we have here? Okay, we're done here for now. Okay. Locate your room. Oh, we're still in this area. Okay, we got one more we can link up.
Okay.
Inspect the ground floor hall. Okay, let's go do that.
Okay.
Oh, this guy's here now.
I like meeting people.
Me too.
Walk past him. That's your power move.
You
Walk
must
right
be
past
Detective
him.
Poirot. Welcome. Allow me to introduce
This
myself.
is a fiance.
Gideon Demy.
Yeah.
The fiancé to Mademoiselle
Wait, was
Angeline.
Zach's last name Demir
The
too?
pleasure is all mine.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Angeline spoke so highly of
can
you.
check in the
It sounds as though you are the man that can sort this terrible mess out.
I am, monsieur. You have my word.
The guests that are attending your announcement, or how has Mademoiselle Angeline been since receiving the letters?
Letter. Unless we want a guest rundown, that could be fun too.
Let's do it first. Probably get to do both.
Mostly friends of the family.
Where's your
A couple
bridge
of
department?
business associates of mine. Quite a mix from all walks of life.
Man, everybody's having problems with Twitch.
Yeah.
With regards to the blackmailing, can they be trusted, or should they be considered suspects?
Angeline is struggling to trust anyone right now, but Madame van den Bosch, as it is her house, thought it was best for us to have them all present.
Okay, so old Bosch is still alive.
And they will
Is
all
it
be staying in
snowing
the house.
inside in this game?
It looks like that's supposed to be like atmospheric dust particles, but it does look like snow. It's too big and chunky. I would say I would. Yeah. Like it's supposed to be like, oh, you know how, because they're in sunlight, like they're in like a moonbeam or something. But yeah, it's a little weird.
Yes, it is a rather full house. All 6 guests will be staying on this floor. The family resides on the 2nd floor.
Okay.
As does Felix.
Which is really the 3rd floor.
The 7th floor is the 10th floor. So if you get up there, please don't go to the 13th floor, which adjoins it.
I will be sure to speak with them
The
all.
5th floor is
However, I will
unlucky
keep
and
my
don't.
identity and
We don't have
purpose
one.
for being here hidden, at least until I have made my initial introductions.
I'm afraid that ship may have already sailed. Once the Comtesse gets wind of something, a
You
detective
just
coming
told
to the
Zach
house, for
downstairs that
example,
you're a detective.
You can bet everyone will know.
They're falling in love with each other. That's right. That's what's happening.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's true. How has Mademoiselle Angeline been since the letters? I couldn't help noticing an air of antipathy when mentioning the major. Oh, Felix is the major. Let's get at that. I want to needle this major.
Yeah.
You are very observant, detective.
Well,
You would be wise to keep that perceptive nature while you're here.
I'm sure you are correct, but I'd like to return to your feelings towards the Major.
He has been a good friend to Madame van den Bosch over the years, but that does not make him a good man, or suitable to involve himself in family affairs.
Interesting.
Monsieur Gideon has not said anything negative against the major, but it sounds as though he is questionable of the major's intentions in the house.
Yeah.
All right, how's Angeline?
She tries her best to keep everyone else happy, but I can see it is taking its toll.
Emotional labor.
Quite understandable.
Why don't you just get out of
She
there,
is feeling the
Gideon?
burden of the family that is not hers to carry.
Angeline has spoken with her mother. She has asked if there is anything that could be used against her, but she was just so dismissive.
And what are your thoughts on the matter?
I do not want to overstep my position, but if there is something that could damage not only the Vandenbosch name, but our future, Angeline deserves to know.
It's true, Laura. I also noticed Poirot's pocket square a second ago that is like pink, which is like a cool contrast color to the rest of his outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty rad. Also, Gideon is 2 different nationalities based on his portrait and his 3D art, and they're both getting it.
Yeah.
That is a very diplomatic answer.
You have met Madame. You know it is best to not get on her wrong side.
Merci, monsieur. I shall leave you to prepare for tonight's celebrations.
Yep.
Okay.
Get back to all that preparing, Gideon.
Most of my preparation is standing in the hallway. Okay, let's go. More. Yeah, true guess. This Poirot very carefully like, gotta get down
He's gonna
the stairs.
slide down the banister.
Slide down the
We've got more characters. Oh, that's Angeline. Conveniently in the same outfit as 5 years
nice.
ago.
Well, she found a
Listen.
style, and she stuck with it.
We love an outfit repeater. There's nothing wrong with it.
Bon, Mademoiselle Angeline is here. The sooner I learn more about the blackmail, the quicker she can return to celebrating her happy news. I'm also eager to hear about Mademoiselle Elizabeth and what became of young Fleurette. Seems like Poirot doesn't have any baggage about the fact that Angeline could have been more forward with trying to save Fleurette. I guess she did try. Her mother wasn't going to listen, but...
Yeah, I think it's odd that he seemed more mad at the major that got in the way of the justice rather than he seemed to feel like the Angeline was, dealt a tough hand.
It's not totally incorrect, I would say, to say that. And the major did probably have more authority to and abused it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got a new mind map. Find out what happened to Elizabeth, Fleurette, and the Vandenbosch family since you last met.
Okay.
Mademoiselle Angeline, it is a pleasure to see you again.
Yeah, that's true, Ian. You're probably right.
Detective, how wonderful
It
you
didn't
are
change
here.
your painting at all
Your
either.
travel was not too arduous, I hope?
I've stolen another bracelet. You gotta help me, Poirot.
We should have at
Watching
least
from
done
my
the international
carriage
sign
window, I saw the
of
beautiful countryside
aging,
and
which is that her
rolling
hair
hills.
is up. Her hair
It
is
was
down
anything
when
but
she's young and
toxic.
up when she's old.
Yes, basic stuff. Or if you're Poirot, shaved all the way, baby.
Yeah. Still not convinced that's what's happening.
I think... Does anyone in the chat agree with Ashley?
Don't you agree? Look
I'm
great.
truly
Everyone look great
thankful you
now.
could make
Look
it
at
here at
Poirot
such late
in the model
notice.
and look at him as a person. His hair is much darker as a tiny person than
Totally.
in real life.
Totally agree that part of it. It's not consistent. But I think they're going for the same thing, which is that it's short, very short black hair.
I agree with you that it's like buzzed. I mean, he looks like that Ken doll from like the 60s where it was just painted on.
Exactly.
But it's not black. It's definitely like blonde.
All right.
No, thanks.
Thank
are
you.
required,
She should have her
mademoiselle.
hair up.
When one is requested personally, there is nothing more important.
I think he's supposed to have brown hair, and one went way too light on the spectrum, and one went too dark.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
You know.
Thank you, Strawberry Blonde.
Seems like the staff has been almost run off their feet today. It's always like this. There's certainly some beautiful pieces of art here. All right, let's talk about the staff first.
The only scenes in which I accept her to have her hair down is if she's combing it in front of a mirror while, like, talking to her husband about something.
It may have been her idea, but it's the staff that have made it happen.
So Mom's still running the life, eh?
Their efforts do not go unnoticed, from me at least. They have been with us for so long. I do my best
It's
to
the same
make sure
team, so we're gonna get
and
Elizabeth
content.
back. I hope she married Luke.
Me too. I mean, she's a little different. Don't fall in love, Poirot. She's getting married.
Yeah, she's really, gosh, she's really evolved into the same person in the same dress.
Yeah. Let's get right to the point and bring up Fleurette.
Yeah.
Oh, detective, I'm afraid I just don't know.
She was quite adamant at the police station that she would not be returning to the house, but I assumed she would at least
would
collect
you?
her belongings.
Maman demanded that Elizabeth pack up everything she had and dispose of it.
Yeah, Jesus.
But I couldn't let that happen. Elizabeth and I took her belongings.
Okay, well, tell the story in the right order then, huh, Angeline?
In the town that Elizabeth knew of. But not even she had heard from her.
Oh, we're definitely gonna get a Fleurette comes back revenge story.
I think so. I am like, so even if I know right away and it's not a surprise, I'm so into it.
Yeah, me too.
Could Fleurette have returned to her family? Maybe?
I wanted to contact her, but I had no address or telephone number.
Surely Madame must have had some information when she employed her.
Yeah.
You saw how Mama was.
An
As soon
emergency
as Fleurette
contact,
was out of
perhaps?
sight of the house, it was as though she
Allergies.
had never been there at all. Elizabeth was most upset at the news Fleurette would not be returning.
And your mama's choice to ignore her
Eddie.
accountability for the girl stopped you searching.
Hey, Eddie.
Please, detective, you cannot make me feel any worse than I
Eddie,
already
we're
do.
sexy young Poirot.
If I
We've
could go
arrived at a
back
country
and live
manor.
that day
We're gonna
again,
get snowed
you
in,
must
and there's a
believe me,
blackmail at
I
foot.
would never have done it.
So how did that bracelet thing end then? It stayed hidden and they collected the insurance money? I guess.
Well, it seems like maybe she recovered it, but Fleurette was still blamed, but not by the police, but by the house. But I don't know. Actually, I guess I don't really know where the bracelet ended up. Okay, who's worried about this blackmail, eh?
Only Maman, Elizabeth, my beloved
Maman?
Gideon, and you, of course.
Mama.
And what is your fiancé's opinion of the letters?
He thinks me foolish for paying the first one if there is no
And
secret to
just
reveal.
to everyone, what is Zach's opinion of the blackmail?
Just wondering.
Oh, as he mentioned me at all, perhaps. Oh, no. That's fine.
No.
But you believe there may be a secret lurking, one that Maman is herself keeping hidden.
Don't call her Mama.
She tells me nothing.
I feel so
Even
close
though
to
I'm
her.
a grown woman on the verge of marriage, she still treats me like the child I once was.
Well, that happens when you have no independence from your mom.
Perhaps
Or
it
jeans
is out
dresses.
of love that she protects you. It is in every mother's nature to protect their young from hurt.
That shit between Madame and Mademoiselle is obviously far from perfect. You have suspicions about who it might be?
Not a single person. I don't know anyone that
It's
would
true,
stoop
guys.
so low.
The guests that will be
So
joining
we don't
us
know what the
tonight,
blackmailer's saying,
they are
right?
ones you can trust?
No, I think the blackmailer just said, pay me or I'll reveal your deep, dark secrets. And Angeline's like, I don't know about any secrets. Mom, do you know? And she's like, I never want to talk about it. And so maybe there might be a secret.
No more wire hangers!
No more, I said no more. Hangers.
I hope so, detective. Before the letters arrived, I would not have thought twice about it.
They are all close friends of yours, I assume.
Friends and colleagues, Gideon has spoken positively about them. It would be a rather underhanded tactic to do such a thing to someone you are doing business with.
who you would do it.
Yeah.
Mademoiselle seems naive to the nature of business. I would agree.
Yeah.
All right. Nice art you got here.
Yes, Maman has quite a collection, although they are not all to my taste. Most, in fact.
This is their new mansion and all their new stuff. So they at some point turned their fortunes around.
Is it? Or I just thought this was like a second estate.
Or like they always had this second estate?
Yeah.
Even
this
so,
is like the country house or something.
Even if that's true, they've still not, you know, it seems like she wouldn't be selling things piecemeal if she could sell an entire house. But maybe, I don't know, maybe that's
I guess.
You know.
But remember, landed gentry, the house is like their whole thing. That's how they have power.
I guess, but she had that whole other one.
The painting of the saints in particular, it is quite exquisite. Is it connected to the house in some way?
But it does seem like she's marrying rich. Like it's a union of the two
yeah.
families.
That seems
so maybe he has all the money and she's got the title.
Right. That I believe.
So they have to keep the house so that they can have the title.
We also don't know how long it's been. Maybe it's only been like a year, but it seems like they must have gotten a hold of their finances enough.
Yeah.
Like they went from telephone service has been cut off to this, which seems like
yeah.
The one in the hall? If you look above your bedroom door, you will see one of their names. I believe they were originally carved to watch over the occupants.
But
okay. So
went rogue, started killing people. Sorry, what?
So all the doors have a little saint on top of them.
Yeah.
Oh no. We're gonna have to walk around reading the Bible again.
Yeah!
Oh man.
Wait, I
Just
don't
like
wanna
the
do
council.
It is council-esque, but hopefully it'll deliver.
Merci,
But
mademoiselle.
Unlike the council.
Angels carved over every room
I need.
to like watch over the occupants. This is definitely like Haunting of Hill House level.
Yeah, that's true. Well, what do you think? Should we end it there this evening?
Yeah, I think it's a good stopping period.
Let's see. Our next goals. I think we have to do some more deductions to get another goal. We also have things to find on this floor that we haven't found yet. But yeah, I feel like it might be a good place to stop. I guess.
Is there a place where you can see all the characters?
Yeah. Hold on. There's a whole place for that. Okay, we have Angeline.
Okay.
Archibald Sterling.
You think the butler did it? That's the classic.
That'd be fun, honestly. Cassandra Vanden Bosch.
Okay, evil mom.
I like how we have this confirmed evidence section where it's like, we know this for a fact. Cassandra is desperate for money and is widowed.
Okay.
Elizabeth Paget still says they plan to elope. I wonder if they ever did.
Maybe it hasn't been that long. Maybe it's only been like a year.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flora Duval. I hope we learn how Poirot has fared since and why he was able to like overcome the guy trying to, keep him down.
Yeah, because now he's a detective.
Right. Yeah, we can get a whole page.
I think that's like a couple of ranks he skipped, right?
If he was just an officer on the beat, right? Because you have to be lieutenant.
Yeah. And sergeant.
Yeah. Although it may not work the same. I don't know. Gideon. Yeah, they have the same last name, and Zachariah.
Gideon is comically barrel-chested. He's like, hello. Okay, so maybe
when I
brothers?
was young, I ate 2 dozen eggs.
Exactly.
Yeah, it looks like they might be brother.
Or cousins, I guess.
I guess, yeah, they could be any relation. He got all the dominant genes. Yeah.
Okay. So we haven't met anyone else, but okay.
Yeah, I'm sure we will shortly. The bracelet. Complete the prologue. What's this do?
Detective
Is that how
Poirot,
many chapters there are?
I trust these
No,
friends
I think
well.
well, there might be multiple
It
collectibles.
has been many
in
years
chapters.
since our paths last crossed.
Okay, well, we've seen
And
this.
while I'm sure your recollection of the events may differ from mine,
That's okay. I understand. Can we?
I hope that receiving
Yeah. Well, the problem is
this
not the way you would want this to happen. Okay. Well, I like it so far.
Yeah, me too. I didn't expect it to be so. It's like really quite dense. I didn't expect it. I feel like the last pro game we played was ABC Murders.
Yes.
And I liked it, but it was mostly sort of hand-holding, point and clicking sort of things.
Very on rails, yeah.
And it moved pretty quickly. I think we only played it for maybe once or two sessions. And this one, we just made it through it wasn't even the first case. It was like the tutorial.
Right. It was the prologue, and now we like spent about 3 hours, and it was like, all right, chapter 1. Like, oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm into it.
I think we have gotten the hang of it though, like in terms of the deductions for connecting the pieces of your little gray cells.
And I like that if you try something, it turns it to red. It's like, don't try it again. Like, so you can, if you want to do process elimination, if you get frustrated, you can do that.
Yeah.
Because there are some times where I know what we're trying to get to, but I don't know which two things they want to mean that.
Yeah, exactly. I like that we're meeting a lot, or it looks like we're set up to meet a lot of like kooky, distinct characters. That's like my favorite thing always. So yes.
Yeah.
And we're snowed in at a country manor.
Yeah. And everybody's super hot, as Laura pointed out.
Yeah.
Watching Laura play a dating game a little while ago, and this is basically almost exactly that. It's just like two really. What do you think of my evidence, Poirot?
Yeah.
Fall in love. Yeah. Good. I'm glad.
Blackmail.
Yeah. Glad people are liking it so far. Well, we'll have many more episodes.
No mutilated pig heads. That's a win.
Yeah. Well, we don't know for sure. What if the very next puzzle is like, I know it hasn't come up yet, but I have an idea. Let me get a pig head. Like, it's not going to be relevant.
Okay. Anne's right that there's sort of infographics. We have infographics. And we got sex people.
Yeah. It is sort of dating game plus murder mystery, which is a fun combination. It's like pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if that was the pitch. Someone's like, you know those dating games? What if there was just a dead person and also Poirot was in it?
That's my perfect day.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I assume there's going to be a murder, right? Like, we're not going to...
Oh, there's got to be.
It's not going to just be about a blackmail.
No way. Someone's going to die. Whoa, who do you think it's going to be? Oh, it's going to be Cassandra. It's definitely going to be Cassandra.
Yeah, probably the old mom, right? That's who I pick. That's who I would pick.
Yeah. We need at least one Mr. Beep Beep. I think that is what we're missing. Who knows? Maybe we'll get like a kooky cook or like, maybe there'll be like another detective that trudges through the snow to join us or something.
Yeah, you're right. We do need a Beep Beep. Maybe we'll have a servant who's a Beep Beep. I was thrown really quick because the one time we both weren't talking, there was something that sounded like meh, meh, going on your side.
Oh no!
And I was like,
I know what that is. Yeah.
Okay, I was like, "Is this the jingle bells that Ashley was hearing? They don't sound like bells to me." Oh, what if Hastings is the Beep Beep? He shows up.
Oh, what? A young Hastings shows up?
Just here to sell cat meat, sir. Is that a mystery in there?
Beep Beep.
Beep Beep. Yeah, I don't know anything about Danganronpa. I know that I think Squirrel was talking about how much she likes it. I have no clue what it is, but I hear everyone loves it. So that'd be the kind of thing that we could jump into blind and just see how it goes. I'm open to it.
Yeah, I have no idea what it is, but I'm on board.
I know it's
if people like it, I trust you all.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I'm tired, and I had a great evening with you all. We'll see. Persona. I finished my New Game Plus playthrough, so I've beat it twice now, and I did all the hard optional bosses and all that good stuff. Beat fucking Lavenza. It was incredibly difficult, and I was like, woo. And I looked at my play time, and it was like 199 hours of gameplay. I'm like, okay, well, that was really fun, but I'm putting Persona aside. I've done everything you can do in this game. And then I was like, but what is Persona Strikers? That other game? What is it? Just what is it? I just need to know what it is. And then I realized that I'd gotten it free during some promotion, so I booted it up. And it's like a semi-sequel, and they're on summer vacation. But it's just, and I'm like, well, now I'm going to play this. So.
Oh, no.
I just love my good Japanese monster high school friends.
Sure, I don't know what this is, but you're already selling me on it.
Yeah. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not much of an anime guy, but I played the Persona games. I mean, I played Metal Gear, which is essentially, those games are kind of an anime. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it's, the cool thing about the Persona stuff is it's just relatable enough in its weird tropes. And then just as you're getting tired of like taking your friend to the library for the third time to get like confidant points, it's like, okay, but we are going to do a battle in the dungeon, and then you go to the dungeon and you fight. Anyway, it's fun. And Strikers is cool because it's a totally different gameplay. It's like action instead of turn-based, which is kind of fun.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me at all that you found the sequel and then had to play it. You're the completist in you.
I know. I'm even like, maybe I should take a break, but I'm like, no, I remember all the stuff now. It's easier if I start playing it right now. Anyway, it's
just
great.
do it.
It's super fun. I do want to play it like a little quicker than I played the other ones, maybe a little bit less of a completionist, but it's great. It's one of those things where, like Persona 4 I played as well, and also played it I think 3 times actually to get all the achievements. Really enjoyed it. And at the end I was like, wow, I'll never see these good Japanese friends again. The game's over, because they don't come back to the other games really, except for like little side things. But then this is the one time where they're like, okay, we did make another small game with these same characters, and it is a sequel. And I'm like, I have to play it. Anyway. Yeah, Life is Strange. I've seen it play through the first game. It's extremely, and also I've seen actually play through the True Colors as well. Extremely heavy and serious. But it looked great. Looked like it was well made. Okay, that was a big side tangent, but that's what I'm doing, Laura. I'm still in Persona land. I gotta play Horizon Forbidden West after that, I think. Palette cleanser. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Working 9 to 5, cause we gotta be detectives, and you get things done. Cause Poirot is young and sexy. Oh, it's 9 to 5. Pour myself a cup of sack and get ready in the morning. Working 9 to 5. I'm Lemon and he's Hastings, and we're Poirot time, cause he's in a house with murder. Oh, it's 9 to 5. Oh, what a living. And the boss won't tell you when. Flora didn't do it.